Yep. So that's why I said preparing for today. I was just like, I have no idea even to guess which one they're gonna do, but
Which route we're gonna go.
I guess it helps you prepare for all of it.
But then, are you prepared for the oddball one? We say, oh, let's actually go do this before doing this.
Yeah. I know better than to pretend like I know what you guys are gonna do.
That would require us to know what we want to do.
That would be a big ask.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
So when I disappeared, can I have gone and picked up my rings before
Sure.
hanging out with Mareena?
Sure.
About what time?
That way they don't know,
Yeah.
Okay.
and they're still completely oblivious.
Sure.
Why am I below 100 HP?
Ooh.
We didn't do combat last session.
What was my question? Oh yeah, did you? I totally lost it again. Wow. Are we recording?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's okay.
It's only been a minute. We can restart it.
Hey, Zach, start here.
They'll come back to me eventually.
Uh,
Oh, did you make it a custom item so that way I could add to Marina's inventory later on?
I did not. I didn't even think of doing that.
It's not a rush because I mean,
she's currently unconscious.
yeah.
What time is it in game? Because like we had been talking and
Yep. It's about 2:30.
dang it, still have an hour and a half to burn.
Yep.
Just throwing my iPad at you. That's all good.
I guess
I do love how easy it is to just pop it off of the case and throw it on the keyboard, though. It's just magnetically attaches,
Magnets, so cool.
isn't it?
Love magnets.
So did you ever figure out why you're down?
No. Do we know why I would be down HP?
you guys didn't fight anything.
Oh, it's because I never took a long rest. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
So
You also have a
exhausted.
level of exhaustion.
I do.
Mm.
That's what reminded me.
I just want
Who
my
needs
scythe
sleep?
back.
You just want your what?
I just want my scythe back.
You got your backup.
I do have my backup, but it's currently equipped. I'm also very excited for this.
Oh, I know you are.
I have
That's gonna
plans.
be great use in
I have
Skypeak.
plans. Why is your phone volume so loud?
Oh, sorry. I have it turned on for work because I can't hear anything down there without it on. Oh, guess what? Ooh, the friends doing a painting contest where they're giving away printers as their reward.
Are you gonna enter it?
I mean, I'm probably just gonna send it to Taras.
Okay, I was giving you a hard time for like you're the reason why we're gonna have to fight a harass. It is bomb. You did a great job. You did do fantastic.
I mean, I've always wanted to use a Tarask. And
Yeah.
I saw the file. I was like, yes, I have it. I must make it, and then I must make it 200% larger.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. I showed you the dragon cultists. Look at the kobolds that person made. They're so stinking cute. It makes me want to play
I
three
lo-
kobolds.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play Koa because like one of their special abilities that you can grovel,
Uh-huh.
and it gives like one of your allies like advantage or something.
Is it the advantage or is it the enemy disadvantage?
It's one of the two.
Yeah.
It's something like that.
You want to see the kobolds?
Yeah.
Need babies.
They're just little babies.
Like those.
They're very cute.
Yes.
And I apologize again for not watching the video.
It's okay. It's okay.
How dare you have a life that doesn't revolve around this one night of the week?
I've had it rough.
It's the holidays.
Yep. Big deal at all.
I'm ready whenever you guys are,
So it's
unless you have any
present.
questions or anything else.
I have a series of questions, but I don't know that I should ask them right now.
In game or just what?
No, it would have been kind of in game, somewhat. But they would require rolling, so I feel like this is not the time to ask them. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
I know. Wish is powerful.
I was saying, like, how much does Whisk cost to cast? Nothing. It's just verbal.
Well, I mean, you could potentially not be able to cast it ever again. I think
That's if you don't cast it as a lower level spell.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you cast it as an 8th level spell or lower, there's no side effects. But if you use it to cast one of the other effects, that's when there's side effects.
Okay.
When it's very powerful. I want to know, does resurrection have a cost?
You mean revivify?
No, I mean resurrection. Reincarnate is actually what I mean. I meant none of the above, apparently. Yes, it does. So I'm assuming that the Darina is going to use transport via plants.
For
to get
what?
us to Skypeak.
That's what she implied.
Okay.
I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Ross, the other table, end of the table.
Hmm?
You good to go? So, previously on Aeireborne, we began on the Chestnut with Asche monitoring Mareena and meeting Darina for the first time. And then the others met with Darina and Chieftain Rothschild, aka Krunk. You guys discussed the condition of Skypeak and the condition of Mareena and the plans on how to help her. And after having a nice meal and discussion, you guys did eventually arrive to Cherry Tree, where Darina took Mareena to their humble abode and began looking her over to figure out what exactly this cure needed to be. In the downtime, you guys did a lot of shopping, and in the middle of the shopping spree, you guys went to the Nardorf Nook and enjoyed a show. After the show was finished and Asche was truly horrified by the show, a unwelcome reminder of home, you guys continued your shopping spree, and that's when you ran into Clever, who had just bought some weapons to use on a hit. After some coaxing, he did hand his contract over to his sister, and it was revealed that he had a contract out for none other than Lilith, which he didn't know that you guys knew. After deciding that the letter was a forgery, you told him not to take that contract, to which he agreed to, and you went your separate ways, and eventually went to counter cells. And you had a rather awkward conversation with a very confrontational Goliath, the owner of the store. And after speaking with him, you didn't really end up buying any of his wares, and eventually made your way back to the Rothschild residence, where you discussed plans on how to cure Mareena, to which the solution was found in one of Lady Lunafrey's journals. And you also discussed going back to Skypeak, and Krunk offered to guide you guys through the Drugar Mountains to find several of the items on your list. And also, Quantum had the idea to scry the angry Goliath and found out that this Goliath had an apparent past with Corey. That it was implied that it was Corey's fault that this Goliath's brother was somehow put inside the body of a flesh golem. And that they promised each other they would get their revenge on Corey and leave him more than with just a scar. So, being at the Rothschild residence, we have our heroes in Miss Rothschild's lab. Miss Rothschild herself has been coaxed into going into bed and resting. So we have our heroes. We have Krunk and obviously Mareena. Dodge fell onto the floor after receiving a new pair of legs. And Lilith stands off the side, patiently listening. And that's where we pick up. So Quantum, you just finished casting Scry?
Mm-hmm.
What do you tell the rest of the group?
That is the question.
Would we have been able to hit
Yeah,
it's all in your head? But could we see it?
Nope.
Okay. So it was all in your head?
Yeah.
None of us heard any of that. It was all
Scry
in you?
is not like Cindy.
Which we've decided can be speakerphone.
I don't think that's OP. I think it's cool.
I think it's fun.
But we knew that you were doing it.
Right.
Yeah, especially because I stole his skin. That sounds real weird.
Bar.
Corey,
Yeah.
can you tell us again how you came to be with Chester?
I don't really know. Like, all I remember is one morning he was just there. It was during a really hard time. It was right after I lost my clan and everything, so I just figured I was going crazy. But why?
Do you remember the day before?
No, it was all pretty blurry. I was going from town to town, drinking a lot, and spending most of my time out in the woods. I don't know.
Have you worked with Rayon to open those boxes of your memories? In the same way that you did the train to Skypeak?
I think those boxes are destroyed. He said there's like parts of my whole brain that are like completely like destroyed. Every box is smashed, and there's nothing in them. He can't even open. They're all broken.
Why are you interested?
Is this about that Goliath that didn't like me?
The Goliath that didn't like you wishes to attack tonight to try and reclaim the mind of his brother that is inside of Chester.
Attack me? For what?
The mind of his brother is inside of Chester, is what he believes.
Have you heard from Chester in a minute?
No, like I said, since we left Skypeak, like it's been real quiet up in there. But then I got Rayon. Rayon took a look around. He didn't see anything.
Have you tried to talk to Chester? Did you ever talk to Chester?
Did Rayon
Chester
look in
just
the
talk
stick
to
on
you?
your back to see if the mind was there?
He just talked to me. I mean, he could do it right now. Hey, Rayon, use your little mind thing and see if the voice comes from my staff.
You point at your staff, it's not on your back anymore.
What the hell?
Oh shit!
You guys see my staff? I haven't seen my staff anywhere. Anybody know where my staff is? Ash, have you seen my staff?
Am I even with you guys?
Yeah.
We're at Narina's house.
We're around Mareena and stuff.
When was the last time you had your staff?
When's the last time I had my staff?
I mean, you thought you just had it,
Yeah, so I don't
and
know.
you look over and there's a chair and Chester's just sitting in there. You just see him kind of like leaning there like this.
Oh, there he is.
Did Chester move of his own volition?
I mean, you don't know if he set him down there or...
I just said no. I'm gonna go over to get him. I'm walking over to go pick him up.
Keep your filthy paws off me.
Oh! Question.
Yes.
So, I commune regularly with spirits. Can I roll some kind of check to see if I can feel an actual spirit in Chester?
Okay. Make either an Arcana or an Insight check, your choice. And you all hear this voice say,
Oh, we all hear it.
"Yep."
Does it?
The mouth doesn't move. It just sort of like Alatar. The voice just
Emanates
radiates from the staff.
Is
That
it
is
in our
new.
heads
Nat
or is it
20
actually?
plus
It's out,
14.
out loud.
Out loud.
Nat 20 plus 14.
So, Ash, as you look at the
First
staff, you see it's almost like a cracked egg sort of aura coming from the staff. Like there's half of something there. But there is definitely some sort of mind attached to the staff.
Does it seem like a soul to me, like the souls that I've been convening with?
It seems like a soul that is stuck halfway between the staff and somewhere else.
Anybody else hearing that?
Yes.
I need Chester to make a intelligence saving
Hey.
Corey, make an intelligence saving throw.
So Chester's got like a real
11.
soul.
11.
Okay.
throw.
And it's but that's only half of it. It's like he's stuck.
The other half is most likely in the flesh golem that the shopkeeper was making.
What's your
What?
thing, dude?
Flash golem?
Yeah.
I was totally not paying attention. I was too busy
Well, I haven't been
talking to Mareena. Okay.
Okay, so you failed, and so I have enacted the blood curse of candor.
Okay.
So the target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or be cursed. You do not to speak only the whole truth and cannot be brief, cryptic, repetitive, or refuse to answer questions that I pose to it for the duration of this curse. I also amplified it. If the creature isn't physically able to verbally communicate with you, it can. The curse creates a telepathic link with the creature that allows both of you to comprehend, telepathically communicate with one another. At the end of its turn, it can make another intelligence saving throw. But yeah, no, so essentially, just
Speak the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the
the
truth.
truth.
Okay.
So help you, you'll feel pain.
While this happens, I'm casting second level bless, so everybody in this room is currently blessed. It means you get a D4 for any attack rolls or saving throws in case shit goes down. Because
Well,
I
I
don't
want
like
Corey
this.
to be on my
Okay.
throws.
No, we don't.
Corey, you feel like a slight in the back of your head and you see the spirit kind of like turn red for a second and then go back to being like a gray.
How did you get to be there?
It's a long story, love. Don't be so scared. I'm like one of the group. I've been with you guys all the way, watching from behind the eyes of Corey.
This is true.
Okay, but how? How did you get to be the way that you currently are?
Well, you see, interesting, this blood curse of yours. You see, my brother and I ran into Corey and, well, it didn't exactly go our way. I ended up dying, but we left him with a little present, and the staff kind of like moves.
What present?
Isn't love in the eye of the beholder, or the Goliath?
That's
Not only did I leave him with a mark, but I left him with the gift of me. Not intentionally, of course, but you see, my brother, he's quite angry, and I won't lie, I'm a little bit of angry too, but I'm not unreasonable. I would be willing to bargain instead of doing all this killing business, and we can go our way. I'm sure that I could talk him into it.
It's all that telepathic?
No, this is
That's
verbal.
It's out loud.
What the fuck?
But again, you're not answering my question. How did you get to be embedded in Corey's mind?
He's in my head?
Well, something about my brother's necromantic energy imprinted part of my mind into his. So, you see, I'm stuck in between two worlds. In between this stick you see here, and in between a flesh golem that my brother made especially for me. But, you know, I'm now interested in being in another body, and that's where the trade comes in.
Do
What?
you think if we destroy the stick, he will stay in it?
I have no idea at this point. I didn't even know you were still with me. I thought Chester was gone.
Didn't you say that every time you destroyed a skull, you
Oh,
got
I might have
another
been
one?
gone, but I was never far away. friend.
I kind of feel like he's flirting with you.
It did seem like.
I mean, if I can't have the blonde, I would
Settle for me?
gladly settle for. I mean, we've been so
I mean,
close.
I would say you have been pretty close.
Wait,
to me.
you're after Talia.
Of course he is. You hear off into the thing. That's what he's been doing since day one, is flirting with me.
Oh shit, you're right! To become flushing.
But
It's
no,
a
I
neat
don't know.
trick, that dragon of yours.
Yeah,
It'd
what
be a
about
shame
Rayon?
if somebody kicked him out.
Kick Rayon out.
So, I say we make a deal.
Can I? So you said his brother was leaning necromantic, and that somehow his part of his essence got embedded into Corey. Can I go over and like touch the skull and try and just see if there's any necromancy that I can feel?
Yeah, you feel residual
Okay.
hints of passive necrotic energy.
Okay. Huh. And so your idea of why we should make a deal with you is simply because you think that your brother is going to come here and kill us, and you think that we could avoid that by making a
Well-
deal with you?
He'll kill you eventually. If I can't talk him out of it.
I do not believe he is able.
Well,
Where?
we have many resources. We wouldn't attack you here, of course, but you have to leave the Rothschild residence eventually, otherwise... And he kind of looks over at Mareena. This one won't make it.
Alternatively, we inform the Rothschilds and you are banished.
You gotta find us first.
Oh, I think I
found
know
you
where
once.
the...
I can find you again.
Especially if we have the skull, because then you can just find the other half of his mind. That should be quite easier considering you'll have a piece of him.
It kind of turns towards Quantum and turns back towards you. You know, me and this one, we're exceptional. That's why I'm suggesting a trade. Imagine it. My body, my imagination inside the body of a warforged. All you gotta do is turn him over to me and my brother, and you'll never see us again.
You want Quantum? The trade with Quantum?
I think that he's just so desperate for a body that he'll take anything.
The flesh golem is crude at best.
Yeah, no, I can see that. But what makes you think that we would turn anyone over to your fucking necromancy?
He was willing to do it to you.
What do you mean?
I was there in the tower. I heard everything.
That Quantum was willing to turn us over to necromancy.
I knew nothing of necromancy.
Alatar.
I only knew that he wished to have Mareena and Asche.
So you think that the reason that Alatar, or whoever was possessing him, asked for Mareena and Asche apparently was for necromantic purposes?
I don't care what the purpose is, I'm just saying he was willing to turn you over. So why protect him?
Well, because we're a clan there, Chester. I thought we were clan too.
Is
till you
that even
left.
your name?
No.
What is your name?
My name is Pawnee, but Chester's starting to grow on me.
Pawnee? That's kind of a stupid name.
Hey, Pawnee, how do you spell that?
Pauni.
And what is your brother's name, Pawnee?
My brother's name is Vauvek. We're just two simple brothers. I mean, after all, you know what it's like to want to look after your siblings, to make sure that they are safe and out of harm's way.
You're right, I do. However, I've never compromised another's life in the way that you're suggesting to do that. That's unspeakably evil, friend. I don't know that I can agree to do that.
Well, then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
It would be a shame that we have to kill your brother.
I guess then we can also find the flesh golem that half of your brain is stored in to destroy that as well.
Good luck.
How are you survived floating in the ether?
How have you survived floating in the ether?
The skull plops over.
Damn it.
What the hell? Like I said, I haven't heard from Chester at all since we left Skypeak. Is he saying that he's been there the whole time? Just like watching?
Yeah.
Always
the whole
watching
time?
Wazowski.
Oh my. Rayon, I'm gonna unsummon Rayon,
Okay.
and he's gonna go inside. Does he see anything that's different? So you see,
Have him make an investigation check.
Is Krunks still in here with us?
Yeah, he's
So he
like,
heard all of it?
yeah. So did Lilith.
I believe you have some cleansing to do in your city.
14.
No,
No.
doesn't notice anything different. I mean, a mind is a hard thing to look through so quickly, but at a glance, nothing seems.
Especially, would anything
Wrong.
be different if he's been there the whole time you've had a ray on?
I'm gonna have Rayon start looking for him. Just start looking, like checking under every box and
Okay.
All the nooks and crannies.
Okay.
Everything.
It would certainly seem so. I know a little of Vauvek. I had to give him permission to sell goods in my town. His background, it seemed clear. No problems, no. Of course, hard to know these things. If you would like, I could send guards for him right away.
I mean,
Me, I'm sorry. Me,
Are there
not know he was
guards?
bad.
Or just have him watched until we can arrive? So he does not escape and leave the city?
Could we potentially wait until 4? This scythe is handy, but it's not as good as
I also need to rest.
my other.
I have not rested in
Well, then why don't we
36 hours, 57 minutes, 5 seconds.
6 seconds, 7 seconds?
You will be protected as long as you are under my house. I do not think you would be stupid enough to attack us here, especially both me and she who is my wind here.
Well, people in the throes of heady emotions that very rarely make wise choices.
He also said that he can wait for as long as he needs until we leave this establishment. I do not believe he will attack us while we were here.
Can you... I understand why you would like to have him watched, but maybe just have somebody swing by and see if he's even at his place of business.
He goes like this, and a squirrel hops up. Squeaker, squeak, squeaking. And the squirrel hops off and rushes out like the doggy door.
It's a very effective network.
We have people on it now.
Awesome.
I am going to shut down and get some...
Very well, Robo-Man. We still have much to discuss, though. We not pick course of action. Me can lead you through mountains, but me cannot lead to Skypeak.
When is Santiago supposed to get here?
Me believe he'd be here in a couple days. He taking airship.
How long would it take for us to go visit the Duergar?
It's 6-day walk, but maybe 3 to 4 day travel by goat. Cherry Tree have large goats that you can use, and I will cover it.
I mean, the last time we rode goats, it was pretty fun.
yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Kind of concerned about the dude that's still in my head.
That's fair. That's
It's-
fair.
What was his name? Puny?
Fawny.
Fawny?
I think Puny is fun.
Yeah.
Pawnee.
Pawnee?
Pawnee.
Pawnee. Yeah, that is a P, isn't it? Not an F.
And as you guys are talking, you see a little figure come into the room with a backpack that looks like Max has a bunch of his stuff with him. You guys are going to the Duergar Mountain?
We're thinking about it.
Eventually.
That's so cool. I've studied the map with my dad. Do you guys know what to expect when going there? I'm about to leave.
Where are you going, child?
My mom's sending me to Nardorf to hang out with family. I'm gonna get to meet my uncle, and I've got a big brother to go hang out with too.
Who's your brother?
His name's the Mirror.
Huh.
Me never been to Nardorf before.
I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun. What do you think is the most scary thing about the Duergar Mountains?
You're asking Krunk or Max?
Max.
Well, you see, you gotta go through the mountains, and there's all sorts of mountain people, and then there's a bridge between the Drugar Mountains and the mountains that are closer to Cherry Tree. And the bridges are really, like, high up, and there are giant birds that can, like, eat you and stuff. But
Do people get eaten on a regular basis?
well, not around here, but I heard there's big monsters in the mountains.
Yeah.
Are there rocks? RLKs?
Like the birds?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
giant predatory
Yeah,
birds.
and pterodactyls.
Oh.
And pterodactyls?
Yeah,
I've
there's
never
all
seen a
sorts of
pterodactyl.
dinosaurs in the mountains. My
Oh,
dad
shit.
said that when I become 13, that my mom will take me up there to go look at them for my druid training.
Huh.
And how old are you now, Max?
I'm this many years old.
Oh my goodness, are you so excited to be 13?
Yes, but that's like a million years from now.
At least 8.
So, go wake your mother. Let her know that you are leaving. She will want to see you out. And he leans down and gives him like a really long hug. You take care, little flea. Me see you later. All right, Dad. I'll go get Mom. I will. If I don't see you guys before I leave with Uncle Gelfon, goodbye.
Bye, Max.
Safe travels, Max.
And he kind of scurries out of the room.
Talia's in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talia, what do you make of all that?
Which part?
The part there's a fragment of somebody in my head, and he still might be sitting there hiding, like paying attention to everything we're doing. Am I am I compromising us right now by being here? Because he as long as he's got
I mean,
my one eyeball,
I mean,
he's got eye on you.
Bester was watching us the entire time that he was in my head. So, as far as I'm concerned, you're not. You're not. We'll get this taken care of.
Do you think there's anything you can do to like get him out, or like? Because maybe if you like rattle him up and Rayon can like get him.
It's strange. I don't sense anything. So he's got to be.
Not even this.
But I didn't sense anything earlier either. Don't hold that so close to me.
I was just
I didn't
trying to
sense
get-
anything, when we first met either. Originally when I heard him in your head, it kind of sounded like your voice, but clearly that was. We're gonna help you out. We're gonna figure something out.
He's been well hidden in your mind.
So somebody's now hunting for us? That guy's hunting for us? Okay. So,
Well, for you.
well, for me, yeah. So, but I need to make sure that, well, I mean, he kind of said that you guys are a target too.
Well, I mean, he implied he wanted Quantum, but I think his...
And we can't do that. We're not giving up Quantum.
He's not perfect, but that doesn't mean that we're gonna just feed him to the birds.
Yeah,
Right.
he's part of the
Like
clan.
Goliath.
Yeah, he's part of the clan.
That's right. But we have quite the list. We have to go to the mountains to get eyes discharged and some sort of chest. We have to go to Skypeak to rescue Sorbo and get a mountain shard, or a moon shard. And now we've got this person after our friend.
I think disappearing for a little bit might be good.
Like
Nice.
in a town.
I still think that going to Skypeak first is a bad decision because
But we should vote on it.
yes, we should get vote on it. But because I understand that Sorbo is probably in trouble, but it sounds like
It was implied that he was being tortured.
yeah, understating that. But I don't know. That is something that should be handled with care and delicacy. And not everybody is well versed in those.
I mean, I'm in stasis. Just listening.
And it's what, like a 2-day, 3-day journey
3 to 4 day
Flight.
journey
to the Skypeak from here?
Oh,
No, it's to the mountains. Skypeak is on a whole different island. It would,
Yeah.
you guys travel there would be instant via tree.
To the tree.
we would walk through the tree.
I mean, and then the tree can get us right back? Like if we go that same tree, is it able to
Well,
bring us back?
she who is my wind would use tree from here and then would likely stay in basement with other tree for you to get back.
So we would have to. It would be much faster.
Well, what if we, since it can happen that quick, what if we just did a quick recon? Figure out what the status of it is. If there's like people marching in the streets like armies, or if it's just like people here and there. Are people free to still walk around? You know? Because if that's the case, we could disguise ourselves like normal people and make it. But if it's like locked down, no one's allowed outside, then we gotta come up with a plan. But at least we know.
I think doing some recon would be really good, but I think a small selection of people would be more advantageous than the whole party, and we still need the key information to get into Mareena's apartment, and we're gonna see if you could do that, Talia.
Marina's dreaming right now, so that would be. I mean, I could talk to her, or I could get somebody else in there that wants to speak to her.
You like put someone else in there?
Yeah, as long as they're touching me.
I mean-
can do up to 5 people.
I think it'd be more like a one-on-one thing, really.
Turning and looking at Ash.
Everybody looks at Ash. You want to go in there and see if she's dreaming? Apparently, Talia can send you into her dream.
And I mean,
I would much
We'll give
prefer it's me than someone else wandering around in
Well,
there.
you said you can do up to 5 of us, so we all can come with you if you want.
Why don't you stay out?
That's what I was thinking too.
just make sure you.
Yeah,
get
that's
the
a
code.
good point. I don't want Chester embedding themselves in somebody else's brain.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
So yeah, I say
So
Go for it.
is that what we want to do first?
send Ash in there.
So she takes her gloves off and stuffs them. Cool. Okay. Just put your hand on my shoulder.
I do so.
Just make sure you don't. Dreams are tricky. Just don't do anything crazy. So you put your hand on Talia's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Almost instantly, you are teleported on a dock in the middle of an ocean. It's like a ship dock, like for a really small boat, but it's not attached to any pier or anything. In the distance, you see a giant rubber ducky about the size of a skyscraper, about 300 yards to your right, just floating in the middle of this ocean. The sea is calm, and the sun is coming up over the horizon, and you hear something kind of clank up behind you.
I'm going to turn.
Okay.
Can I see what it is?
Looks like a bag, and you see Mareena come up out of the water, dressed in the swimsuit that you saw her in when she was in Skypeak, and she sort of starts wringing the water out of her green hair. Scallops. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just working, and you see a giant fin come out of the water and sort of hold its way up, and she pulls out this brush and starts brushing it, and you see these shards of black splinters kind of coming off it. Mr. Tarwathi, I don't know what you got into, but this cut is really bad.
Is it clear that she doesn't know who I am?
She doesn't appear to. She just seems to be going about this and has acknowledged that you're there. But this isn't the reaction you would expect to her seeing you.
Do you need some help?
If you'd like, there's another brush over there by my foot. If this is Tarwathi, he's very, very friendly. He,
Tarwathi and I are acquainted. I think we've met.
Oh, really?
before.
You know the sky whales?
I do. They are quite fascinating creatures.
Yes. Many believe that sky whales were the first species to arrive on Villa Marthas.
I go and I scoop up a brush and I help her clean out the wounds.
Okay. And you see in these wounds there are these like shards of what look like these splinters that have necrotic energy coming off of them.
Okay. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything. I'm going to do it.
Bottom of the ocean is so dangerous. I worry about what's going to happen once he starts flying regularly and out in the wild. I can't baby him forever.
No, but I think he appreciates your assistance.
I know he does. We talk all the time.
Can I cast Cure Wounds? I just want to see what happens
On the whale or Mareena?
on the whale, where I'm seeing the spikes of necrotic
Okay.
energy. I want to see if I can like force them out.
Okay. Go ahead. So as you cast the spell, you see the flesh kind of like almost naturally discard some of the splinters out of the wound, and you say, "Oh, that's impressive." My spell casting ability is kind of limited, but thank you. And you hear a.
I wonder then, because it's all necrotic, right?
Yep.
So.
And I'm sorry. I'm Mareena. Are you new to the museum, or are you a new employee, or are you visiting? Do you have a visitor's pass?
Yes, I'm visiting. I'm a friend of, and it's been months.
Henrietta Morgan.
Henrietta Morgan.
Oh yeah, that's my boss. And I'm sorry. What's your name?
Asche von Zarvik. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She like visibly pauses. Von Zarovich. That's an interesting name.
I have been told so.
Well, thank you, Ashe.
And I need a little bit of a reminder. I know that I'm here to speak to Mareena. I'm trying to get the password, correct?
Yeah, the passcode to her.
Was there anything else that I was supposed to be here for? Okay. But as far as Mareena seems to be concerned, this is her daily life. This isn't a dream, and she's never met me before.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. So this is a fun role play. So, can I... Oh, but that takes an hour to cast. I'm not sure I want to do that. I was thinking about scooping up some of the water and casting ceremony
Okay.
to create holy water to pour on the wounds to try to get rid of the rest of the necromantic energy, because I know that it's actually affecting Mareena. She doesn't know that.
Correct.
I mean, the alternative, you said that the healing worked.
Yeah. But the wound isn't complete. It's a nasty wound, and this is also a huge fin, so it's going to take her some time. She kind of looks over and she says,
Can I?
Winston! And what were we going to say?
Okay. So, weird question. This dream is actually just the inside of her head. So it's not really the whale that is being attacked by the necromantic energy. but the whale seems to be taking the necromantic energy in the dream.
Yep. It's,
Okay, so if I'm healing the whale, I'm helping at least her, correct?
That's a good hypothesis.
I just want you to know where my head is going here.
Okay.
So do I take my potions with me inside? Are they usable?
Talia does not have that capacity, so any stuff that wouldn't like that is consumable, you'd not be able to use. But if you had a dagger or something, and in theory, if you tried to stab something, it would work.
No. Well, I was more so looking at the fact that I have a potion of necromantic resistance.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna stand there and help her brush out Tarwathi. And I'm just gonna continue talking to her. I'm trying to approach her like a friend so that she feels comfortable with my presence.
Okay. And you see a giant shadow encompass the sun, and you see what looks like a 100-foot otter flying overhead. That's Winston.
That's normal.
Nice to meet you, Winston.
That's my best friend. Not so close. You're so big. Go get the rest of the scallops, okay? And you hear chip chip chip, and dives into the water, making a big splash as a wave comes and just soaks the two of you. So, what are you in Skypeak for? And she accidentally bumps your hand as you guys are both cleaning the wound. Sorry.
I have a rather interesting lineage. On one side, I am a vampire, but on the other, my mother was a water genocide, and I have just been...
Oh, really? My dad's a 10-foot tiefling, but I'm adopted.
Genocide of some kind?
Yeah, I think my birth father, who I've never met, is probably a genocide. I've not met my mother. My father doesn't really like to talk about it. Have we met before?
You at least seem very familiar to me. I wonder, after you finish your work here, would you like to go out for the evening?
Wonder. She says, then repeats what you said.
You know Wander?
Is that a person?
Yes. She's one of my friends. I'm surprised you know her.
I think I had a friend named Wonder once too.
I'm sure you've had many friends in your life.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping to get some friends. I'm taking a trip soon, so I'm hoping to get some hirees who I hope will become my friend. And
What's the name of the ship she ends up buying?
the Dawn Seeker.
You know, I saw a ship available off port for sale. It was some work still needed to be done, but the boat's name was the Dawn Seeker.
That's what I was thinking about naming my boat. That's really funny.
I'm trying to jog memory. Because I can't just ask her for the code to her house.
And she says something to the whale, and the whale retracts into the water. Do you eat? I have a sudden, craving for, clam chowder all of a sudden.
I have a friend who makes some wonderful clam chowder, at least as far as I have been told. I've never consumed before.
Well, maybe I could help you with that sometime.
Am I making this very awkward? OC.
I'm used to it.
I'm trying so hard. I'm like, how do I get her to remember?
I'm not the best cook. And excuse me if this is too far up. Would you like to come over sometime?
I would love to.
I have a place that's underneath the river. Not a lot of people know about it, so shh. But something about you says that I could trust you. So dinner at my place. What, 3 hours from now?
I would love that. Where should we meet?
That's a great question. I'm not really sure how to get home from here. I'm not sure if I know where here is. It's so strange. The door is usually right there.
Are you sure it's not there?
She kind of steps over. Well, it's a magic door, but... Huh. I guess maybe I'll be here for a little while.
Do you have help? What do you want from me?
Can't hand you everything.
I know that. Can I do like an insight or a perception check on the area and see?
Make a perception check.
Perception. And watch, it's gonna be crap because I rolled a d20 for my first roll tonight. Uh, 14?
As she's like turning her head looking around for the door, you notice she's wearing a pair of whale earrings.
Those are beautiful earrings you're wearing. Where did you get those?
She kind of takes them off. Ash?
Yes.
I think I got these from you.
You did.
She puts the back in. Where are we?
In your own mind. I was trying not to
Oh.
jar you too much. I know
Okay.
these kinds of things can be rather delicate.
What's going on?
Can I roll insight? I just want to know if she believes me. Do you want me to roll insight?
Yeah.
19.
She appears to believe you. She seems confused, but something has clicked in her head that she definitely recognizes you, at least partially. Why aren't we on the ship? Clever said something about a turtle in the sky, and
Clever did.
yeah, that's Quantum's brother. And she kind of winces, like she knows that's not right.
Wanders.
Wander's brother. He was a Goliath.
Yes. No.
I'm sorry. I feel strange. How can I help?
The ship has crashed, and you are injured. We are trying to put together materials that we need to save you.
Okay.
But we need to go back to Aeireborne, and I need to retrieve the shard from your wall. As of now, based on the magic of I've got Talia stuck on the head.
Darina, is that
Darina,
your-
yes. Darina, very powerful druid and healer. We need that shard in order to create a healing potion for you.
Okay.
To get back to your apartment, though, I need the code. I don't remember what it was.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to. You've only been there once. But you can have it. It's 1408.
1408. 1408. That is the code to your
To the door.
to
Yeah.
your door. Okay.
First time.
Thank you. She takes your hands. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Sorry, I'm so confused.
It's to be
Why is-
expected.
She looks like up as Winston comes out of the water. Why is Winston so big?
I'm sure he holds a rather large part of your own heart.
He's a special boy. Well, in case this doesn't work, I love you. But this will work.
It has to.
I will. And she grips. Well, get going. I have some swimming lessons to do.
I love you, Mareena.
Love you too.
And then I'll reach out to Talia so she can pull me back.
Okay. And in an instant, you are back in the Rothschild residence.
Cool.
And for the rest of you, this took maybe like 5 seconds.
Oh, wow. Did you figure anything out?
Yes, I've got the code.
Oh, that's quick. Damn, 5 seconds. Whew. This is good.
She must really
It-
trust you. Just
Yeah.
be like, bam.
She instantly trusted you.
It took some work. That was 5 seconds.
Yeah.
The dream world and the mind could be funny for Asche. Felt like probably a couple minutes, right?
Couple of minutes.
Dreams
A
be
fair
crazy.
while. She at first didn't recognize me, and I had to work up to it.
She didn't recognize you?
No.
Huh.
It's a dream.
Did you look like you?
I don't know. I didn't look at myself.
How does one look at themselves?
You could have
Mirror.
reflection in the water.
No, I don't think I've ever been able to see myself in a dream.
Never tried.
A goal to have for tonight. I expect a report next week.
Oh, work.
So
Although I haven't had third-person dreams.
you were able to get the code?
I was. At least, I hope it's the code.
Are you comfortable sharing that with us? So in case something goes down, we all have access to it.
I mean, you're the only one that can breathe underwater, right?
Me and him.
Yeah, he didn't have to breathe. He's a robot.
So just snoozing
I
and
will
listening.
write it on a slip of paper. When he wakes, I'll share it with him once I talk to him, and I know he won't share it with anyone else. I don't feel comfortable. It's like giving out someone's house keys. Like, that's just not cool.
Well, as long as one of us knows it,
Yeah.
that goes. That's all
yeah.
that matters.
My big
It might be a good idea that we have at least one other person in the party who has
My
it.
big concern is that I'm afraid that it's going to turn into more of a mission requiring stealth, and Quantum is good for a lot of things.
But he's also the only other one that's going to be able to get down there. It's
Well-
quite a swim.
We can see if there are any potions of water breathing if it comes to that.
That or,
I think you're missing the point. I don't want to give it out.
No, I recognize that, but Ash, you've been incapacitated a few times, and I'm concerned that that's going to stack, and then we're going to be in the same place. So if you're not comfortable sharing that, that's fine. But yeah,
If it comes down to it, I can share it, but I won't give it. If
Yeah, 'cause Talia would know.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to watch. Otherwise, I would have lost you in there. It really wasn't my choice, and she kind of blushes. But I have it, and I can give it to everybody telepathically if shit
needed.
goes bad.
okay. That's mostly I just want to fail safe in case you go down and.
That was the idea of sharing
I
it
mean,
with at least Quantum.
Is Marina's apartment booby trapped?
Quantum is an interesting choice.
No, it's an interesting journey to get there, and you have to be able to breathe
guarantee
underwater.
Quantum will
But
be able to
Well,
get through
here's
the
the
house.
thing: is like if
But
we
everyone else is there with them.
can
That's
get
the
you
story.
to where you go into the water, we don't necessarily have to go with you
Right.
to go into where she is. So,
I have thought.
you have a thought?
Oh, just me myself.
I'm gonna say stasis quantum.
Yeah.
He's having his own stasis
quantum,
thoughts.
Yes, has no stasis
He's
thoughts.
just in there. I have an idea.
Fake quantum stand next to him. It's doing nothing.
So we kind of deciding recon Skypeak first. So that way we can figure out what the status of it is and if we can just take care of that.
We either need to do recon or we just need information, so we could either go do it ourselves if Dorino is willing and able to do that, or if we are okay with waiting until Santiago gets here. Santiago will have a much better idea of what's going on in the city, and he will probably have a better feeling of its current situation than we would be able to get in a single recon mission. This is not something that I think the more information we have, the better.
Yeah.
Colin's gonna wake up for a second.
Quantum's awake.
First, we should take care of the Corey situation with Chester,
Take-
since that is an immediate issue.
And we
What
know,
time is it now?
It's about 3.
He was planning on attacking tonight.
and we know where he is. He's here, right? If is that guy that guy that was upset with me, right?
Yes.
So we know where he is. So yeah,
In
I mean
theory,
that would
if he
be
is
pretty
still
easy.
there. Then I would also agree we should go to Skypeak.
So that guy said that they know me because they attacked me
Yeah.
before.
Yes.
That's what they said. So we know that they're bad
And you
guys.
beat them.
Yeah, so it should be a piece of cake. We're even stronger now.
What about the golems he has created?
Yeah, that could be a concern.
What if we get him away from his store?
He will probably bring them with him.
We'll just take him down. You got your own. We got quantum times 2. we can't lose. We're too big to fail.
Figure they are the harder they fall.
Glances at the DM.
There's no way that could bite us in the ass.
I mean, so yeah, we could just take care of. How would we want to address it? Just go.
Do we
see
want to
him?
wait
We should
until
kill him.
Krunk gets... Okay, yeah, I'm not against that. But should we wait until Krunk hears back from his informants to see where they are in the city before we just kind of go and put ourselves into a situation?
Oh yeah, we're not leaving like right now to go do it.
No, not exactly at this moment. I'll let you
I
know.
also need to continue resting. No.
I have contacts in the city.
Yeah?
Lilith.
Well,
This
yes.
Who
Yes,
else?
it's not. Lilith.
He will be, he is the, her voice gets caught in her throat. The new owner of Lilith's Winery.
Oh, is it your Furbolg friend? I have
Well,
his
I don't
name.
know if you would claim to be my friend, but we're working towards that. I have paperwork right here to sign over my company to him. I have other places I would like to divide my attention to that are more important right now. But I could speak to him if you would like. I haven't gotten to touch base with him since I left.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like a good idea. He can at least let us know what the hell's going on.
I think that would be a really good first
Start, man.
step.
I mean, the last time that I was there, it hadn't really changed. The biggest thing was the changing out of the old Warforges with the new ones, and
Do the new ones look the same, or do they look
the new
different?
The new ones are draconic in design. Like they have heads like you would expect to see on a half dragon, other than their Warforges. So,
Did you see like were they hostile at all coming in, or were they like friendly?
no, they were less clueless. Like the other Warforges were quite dumb and monetized. These were more like don't break the law, and they weren't very helpful. Like they were more dismissive, but they weren't like outwardly hostile. But they weren't like as willing to help the tourists.
You know what kind of weapons that you got on them?
I'm not that familiar with weaponry. I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
Thank you for that information. Yeah, if you can reach out to Mr. Loudon and check in with them, that would be...
Me, Bohart.
Sure. That's not the name I have in this, but okay.
Yeah, check in with
Bohart.
your guy at the winery and see what he says about... Because that's where the tree is, right? In the basement?
Yes. Yes.
At least we at least confirm that it's clear before
Yeah,
just showing up in the tree.
That would be interesting.
I also thought if I signed the company over to him, it would draw less attention, since my ex-husband is a member of the council.
Is McGuire taking aggressive acts against you?
Not that I'm aware of, but McGuire is quite petty. So I would not be surprised if he was trying to do like things like passively aggressively, but I'm much smarter and much craftier and frankly more evil than he is. But
Lilith, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah.
in front of all these people,
Not that kind of... Well...
oh,
Jesus.
I mean, Miss Rothschild did give me my own place now, so. But what favor can that be?
Do you know the writing of this individual? And I'm going to show her a piece of the letter explicitly, like...
Just blocking out the Lilith part.
Yeah.
It's just redacted.
Just like the last two. The last two.
What words exactly do you show her?
These individuals are considered a danger to the entire kingdom of Aeireborne, her people, and its future Queen Curly.
You see like a vein in her head kind of pop out. That son of a bitch. Is McGuire writing you?
This is McGuire's handwriting.
Yes.
Oh.
Where did you get that?
And McGuire's who again?
Her ex-husband.
Yes.
Oh.
The short guy that looks like the one from the Monopoly game.
Oh my. So your ex-husband put a
Lilith,
hit out
I need to
on
talk
you?
to you.
He did what?
I need to time.
Is that what happened?
Is there a place that we can have a private conversation for a short bit? There's information that you should be aware of. Yes, and it involves a hit.
Oh.
And I'm gonna reach over and I'm gonna like grab her arm and just kind of rub her back comfortingly.
Okay. Well, I know warlock stuff now, so that I can.
Okay, do you want to go
Yes,
down?
yes, we can go. We can go talk in my tree.
Is it attached to this one?
No, it's outside. And here I was going to give this to you later, and she gives you a key. That's my spare. You may keep it.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think we should go have a conversation.
Whenever you're ready, I'll go wait inside my tree. It's the oak out back.
I think that maybe having this now would be best. We're not planning on...
Well, do you need to finish discussing things with your friends and...
What our plan is to take care of the people who are first coming after you, Corey. And then we are going to regroup and decide, probably holding off on going into Skypeak until we hear back from your partner. And
I'll make sure to get an escort to my tree. There's a handsome gentleman by the door, a tiefling, and I will ask him to escort me to my place.
Remind him that Wander is always watching.
Okay.
Hugh, that's my brother.
Oh, you found your brother. That is marvelous. I can't wait to pick his brain and.
Well, he hasn't really seen me since I was 10, nor I him, but
Okay, well, congratulations. That
Thank
is
you.
great.
yes.
I can create a psychic link with you, self, Asche, Lilith, and Talia. Since Quantum's in a stasis, we know where he is. And it's just gonna last 1 hour.
Can I see your...
This-
So you want to finish talking to them and then come see me?
Crisp.
How much?
Lock said, yes.
How much do we have to discuss left?
I mean, I think we've pretty much got everything on the table. And
I mean,
if we're going to take care of these guys that are after me first, which I think makes sense, they're already here. They're already making threats to us. We don't want them causing trouble. And
deal with one at a time, and we don't want to go into the mountain range and then have to.
And we'll have Krunk and his people here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're fighting on home turf.
Yeah. So
Given
you
that he
go
doesn't
best.
flee.
Okay. I will have to run an errand this afternoon, but
I think that's a great idea. My dad, the strongest man that I know, and you see Max come out with his mom, like following behind him. He's got more stuff like on top of his backpack. All right, well I gotta go. Excuse me, I would like to see
yeah,
my
absolutely.
son now. And you see Dorina sort of wipe the tiredness from her eyes. And I will be back shortly. I would love to know what you guys decided, and we will be as helpful as we can. Come, Max, it's time to go to the Fate Tree.
So is Lilith walking out?
Not yet,
Okay.
but you see Krunk, Max, and Dorina kind of file out the front door.
It's a sweet little family.
Yeah, I like him. Well,
They kind of smell like acorns.
Yeah.
kind of like that smell. It's fresh.
Why?
I want to see how well Fireball will work, and it goes through dice very well.
That's awesome. It goes through like perfectly.
That was so loud. Without
I was
any
waiting for a
warning.
pause. I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
I can't wait to hear what it sounds like on their fucking recording.
Yeah, I'm sure it sounds like a rain stick.
It probably does.
Ash, isn't it?
Yes.
You will be happy. Hello, I'm Lilith. You will be happy to know that I am doing extra research on how to help Mareena in case this cure goes to shit. So I will have extra means in case this doesn't go as well. But I have full confidence in Dorina's capabilities. I have a lot of books that I'm looking on. It's all necromancy and sort of warlock stuff, but I promise that it will be carefully researched.
Can you share some of that info with me? I've been learning some of the lighter side of necromancy lately.
Me too.
Oh, don't give me that look.
I've been going.
Those ghosts have been helpful to you. Don't be mean.
I am afraid of no ghosts.
Slippery.
I've been looking through Sorbo's library, and he has a lot of books on that sort of thing. He has books on a lot of things, but yeah, I'd be willing to share whatever I can find. I have lots more reading to do, but it is at my place, and you know somebody who has the key.
Well, thank you. I quite like your friend.
I quite like my friend as well.
All right, well, I'm going to go head home, and whenever you're ready to see me, I will be there. Good luck to you all.
And
Thank you, Lilith.
for the next hour, if you need to have an emergency, something happens, you can always reach us in your head.
Okay.
As long as you're within a mile of us, I don't know how big this place is, but
And
It's pretty big.
telepathically, I'm going to create like a separate link and be like, but you also don't have to directly contact everyone. You can pick and choose.
Okay. Like the sending spell. That's very cool. Well, I will see you later.
See you then.
And she sort of walks out.
The Quantum Simulacrum follows him because the last order he was given was to guard Lilith.
What is this one doing? Why is this one following me?
He's your bodyguard for right now, Lilith.
he's good.
I
He's
want to.
just as good as
You can take
Quantum.
cover as well.
Will it take orders? Like if I tell it not to shower with me, will it?
No, I don't think it.
I'm
follows
gonna
your
turn
orders.
and look at Quantum, who I know is in stasis but can hear me. If your simulacrum follows Lilith into the shower, I'm going to kill it. You may want to change its orders slightly, or be more specific.
Well, I mean, Warforges don't have those sort of feelings, so maybe it's no big deal. It's sort of like when your cat watches you go to the bathroom. You know, it's just a thing that happens.
It's because it loves you.
Yeah.
Anxiety.
But I will talk to you definitely later. And Ash, I look forward to talking to you more The rest of you, good luck. She turns and walks out.
Good.
Yeah.
So Quanton's resting.
Quantum's resting. I have an errand to run and a conversation to have, and
Where's your errand to go get your weapon?
Mhm.
It's at the forge, isn't it? Company.
I think I might be better served going quiet like.
I have a question. When you guys go to either the mountains or Skypeak, do you guys want me to stay behind with Mareena, or do you guys want me to travel with you guys?
Honestly, we're gonna need as much help as we can get.
Okay.
You heard the Tarask aspect, right?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is.
And the
The Duergar?
Duragar,
yeah.
they're not very
Friendly.
friendly towards us. So having somebody with your diplomatic abilities would be,
Okay.
I think, would be helpful.
Yes.
Yeah.
I look forward to that encounter.
The bribery
And
via
it just-
the
You good?
bribery via flattery.
I just wanted to give you guys the choice of have me around or not. I
You're part of the team.
also
Ted.
didn't know if Ashe would feel better if I stuck behind with Mareena.
Oh,
I think the safest place she can be, right?
apparently it seems like.
And the,
I mean, like, unless you wanted to send Mareena to Nardorf, because apparently that's an option, considering that's where Max is going. But that seems.
well, I don't know if she can travel.
think
in her
Asche could-
I would at
condition.
least prefer her to be awake to meet the crazy that is my family.
I'll take your word for it.
As well you should.
And as you say, you hear a on the front door. Hey,
Who the hell's that?
Who is that?
Wonder.
Yeah?
I got somebody here that says. What'd you say your name? There's some guy here.
Oh, it's clever out there. Look,
I don't know if I should let him in.
I'll walk over the door.
I'm gonna walk behind you.
Okay. And I'm gonna open it slightly.
You see an Eladrin elf male. Looks to be like from a visual standpoint, mid-30s, but he's probably a couple hundred years old. And you see that he's wearing like a red cloak, and he's got some autumn leaves attached to like the sort of the crown of his neck. Hi,
Well, man.
sorry to disturb you. Is Asche here? I just wanted to say hello before leaving. I'm taking Max to Nardorf. I'm a friend of Chieftain Rothschild. Well, I'm a family. He's a friend with one of my family members. I'm just doing a favor.
Who is this again?
He has not introduced himself.
And your name is?
I'm Gedalapon.
Hey, Ash! Hold, please. And then I'm gonna close the door. Ash!
Hold please.
Hold, please. There's an elf guy outside who wants to chat with you. He says he's a family friend of Rothschild, or family to a friend of Chieftain Rothschild, or I don't...
What did they say their name was?
Gedalapon?
Okay, now I'm wondering, who are you talking about?
That's Elenial's brother.
Gavlon, what was his name?
Oh, okay.
It's not Avon, 'cause it's not Petal Avon like that.
Right.
It's something
No,
else. That's what I
it's-
said.
Did I mispronounce it?
Yeah, it's
We had this discussion last
We
week.
did.
we
I
did.
said what it is.
Galavon.
Galavon.
Sorry.
Galavon.
I did the
You're
same
like
thing.
Galavon, and
Gala-
I'm like,
When do you talk to him?
Get
It's
him.
not like he had a cold.
I mean, like, maybe I misheard him. He was
I mean,
sniffling a little bit.
I'm just going with it. I like.
Ghetto
He's
Levon
sick.
is at the
He's
door.
sick.
He's sniffling a little bit, so, like, maybe stay out of sneezing range, but...
As far as I'm concerned, you're the one who mispronounced the name, and
Let's
I'm
go with
like,
that.
What
Gallo
season is he in?
That's what he introduced himself as.
From Wonder's point of view, it looks like he's in fall.
Okay.
I don't know, it's an autumnal elf. He's a little congested. Gatherting kind of sounded like his name.
And I go to the door.
He did ask
I
me my
open
name,
the
though.
door. Sorry if they slammed the door in your face. How are you doing, Galavan?
Good. I had some business in the city. I have a project I had to check up on, and he sort of rubs his eye in annoyance. But I'm here to pick up Max. And
Project meaning that little, what is he, a gnome?
Yeah.
That little gnome thing that created that awful thing he calls a
The theater!
dining theater?
Oh, just wait till you see Breakfast in Barovia. It's gonna be.
Ugh! I refuse. And if anything, my fangs are like gonna stick
the
out
fact
even
that I got
more.
to play Ivanova isn't bad. It's just Milo didn't kill Strahd, right? That wasn't a thing. Like, I don't even think he was there for that part. But I checked in with him, and he's still well within. I don't know why my sister doesn't just let cut him loose, but it's a whole thing. Eventually, I'm gonna just cut him loose, but he's at least having a good public service. But I'm about to go escort a 5-year-old. I just want to check in and see how you're doing. Your mother's worried sick about you, but that Susan lady is good with her somehow.
Well, you can at least say hi to my grandmother for me. She's at least tolerable.
Wander is also like had followed you because a stranger had walked up to the door and asked for you my name, so now she's just like this is my personal theater.
Well, hopefully you say nicer things about me. I like to think that of the 2 siblings, I'm the cool one. But
Let's just say the whole family is a little crazy, but at least
Granted.
the elves are the more
we are from the
reasonable of
Feywild, so there's that. All right, well, take care of yourself and good luck. Hopefully I'll see you sooner rather than later, but if not, that's fine.
You all are a touchy-feely bunch.
When we finish with our adventures here, could I pop by at some point?
You're always welcome. But I'll see you later. I said I got a 5-year-old to go escort. Very talkative, that one, but
I've noticed.
Max is sweet.
didn't say he wasn't.
Wow.
Ash is not.
I can see the family resemblance.
They're not blood related.
All right,
Well,
Nature
good
versus
luck,
nurture,
Uncle.
baby.
Have fun.
thanks,
with
Ash. And he,
him. Shake.
all right. And he walks out of view. That was weird.
Says who?
Clever.
Clever.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought I was gonna have to fight that guy for a second.
Oh, I would love to see that.
I mean, I didn't want to hurt him. But, you know, a promise is a promise. I'll protect Mareena.
Yeah. That's good.
Ash,
Yes.
can we talk at some point before you guys go to wherever? It doesn't have to be like immediately, just
I don't
throwing
know.
that out there.
Can we?
Why are you so mean? If you don't mind. If not, that's totally fine.
Yes, we can speak at any point.
Okay, well, just at your leisure, and I will stand here until my fight with Corey, or until
Oh shit, I did too.
yeah.
I like this. There's another person to torment you. I don't even have to work at it. Ash is just here and you're sweating.
I'm not even purposely giving him a hard time.
Okay.
OC, by the way.
All right, that was all.
Alright, thank you, Clever.
It's nothing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
I know you do. And he just kind of leans against the wall.
Do you want a chair or something? Are you comfortable?
No, I'm a stand-up guy. And you hear a bard. Okay.
Amazing.
So what are you guys doing next?
Well,
Resting.
you think now would be a good time to get that fight over with Clever?
Okay, so logistically, maybe. But I want you to realize that I need to go run an errand and then I need to go have a conversation, but I also really want to watch this fight.
Oh, okay.
So,
Is
like,
it also a good idea, your Tally say, it's also a good idea to fight before fighting with a real enemy?
that's a good point, actually.
I mean, make it easier for me to get hard later if I've gotten hard earlier, you know?
Meaner.
So, like, if I get hard with your brother, it'd be easy to get hard with those Goliaths later on.
Well, you're an adult and you can make those choices all by your lonesome. Oh.
Well, you said you wanted to watch, right?
I
won't rob you of that.
The more you say the words hard, the less I
With your
want
brother.
to. Yeah. Though I still would enjoy that fight. However, I don't know. So we've decided that tonight we're taking care of this situation to the best of our abilities. So that's going to be the first thing on the docket. Chieftain Rothschild and Storina are probably going to come back up and want a baseline plan of what we are going to do. I need to go into the city before it gets dark. And then I need to go tell my lover that her husband placed a hit on her.
Random question: is Skypeak spelled P-E-E-K or P-E-A-k?
P-E-A-K. And it's all one word.
But there's a difference between that being dropped on you in the middle of a conversation and having somebody be like, hey,
By the way.
this isn't great, but
Did you know?
your ex-husband's really a piece of work.
Well,
You really know how to pick them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go find a spot, meditate,
Okay.
try to see if I can find this puny guy who's in my head.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start walking. I'm
Okay.
gonna find a nice spot, like in the common area, or
So you're wanting to go pick up your scythe, you're resting, you're meditating.
Yep.
What's Ash doing?
Staying with Mareena.
I'll stay with Mareena too.
Okay.
Isn't it? Who else is staying with Mareena?
Talia.
Talia.
And then Clever is outside.
And I like to be in the living room if there is one, like a
Sure, there's a living
like a
room.
common area that's attached to like the front door where Clever is.
Yeah.
So that way, if someone knocks on the door or whatever, I'm there to hear it.
Okay. So you're able to find a nice rug that's like in the shape of an acorn that you just sit on like in the middle. It's a very big rug.
Pretty nice. Like the acorns.
Okay. Wander.
This is how Wonder dies.
She goes up.
How do you proceed out into the town? It is still quite busy. There's tourists and orc guards all about. It's a much friendlier atmosphere than what you remember from Skypeak, and frankly, most of the other islands.
Yeah. Do I like are tieflings a small portion? Are there tieflings around, or would Clever and I kind of stick out?
You think you and Clever kind of stick out. Like the only other tieflings that you've seen are you, him, and the half tiefling dwarf.
I'm going to put my cloak up so that my horns are hidden, and I'll pull my hair into a bun to make it look more natural, and that's not just like there's a peak in my hood for whatever reason. Instead, give it a rationale.
Okay.
I'm going to let Clever know that if I'm not back in like 2 hours, that's probably not a good thing. And then I would like to fall into traffic, keeping an eye out for people around me, but also just trying to stay within the flow of traffic and stay hidden within a group of people.
Okay. Roll d20.
It's going to be a 5.
D-U-R-E-N-A.
Okay.
R-E-N-A.
So you go throughout the streets. You catch some sights of the villagers trading and bartering. You see a actress performing her lines for a small group of people, and you eventually reach the Fire and Brimstone Forge.
Okay. Before I enter, I want to take a look around. Does it look like anybody is paying a special attention to me, or like just anybody out of the ordinary?
Make a perception check.
I hate those. 13.
Nope. Not more than usual. Like occasionally, good morning, afternoon.
Good afternoon. Alright, then I'm gonna proceed into the forge.
Okay. And you feel very welcoming, like heat of the forge hitting your face the second you open up the door, and you see him like soot like all over his face. I guess I have your scythe done for you.
Thank you.
A beautiful weapon, and he sort of like twirls it and holds it out. And he says, I have some experience.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I prefer the hammer, but I can appreciate such a weapon.
It's been modified quite a bit, so I was happy to hear that you could add the enchantment on.
It was my honor.
Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage, and please come back
Absolutely.
if you need anything else done.
I will happily do so. Has...
Do you inspect the scythe at all?
I do.
Make an investigation check.
You've been completely cheated. They did nothing different.
It's a 9.
Okay. I mean, it looks like the proper stuff has been done to it. I mean, you kind of like give it a real quick look over, but he seems on the up and up.
I want to make conversation with him for a little bit to try and learn a little bit more about the types of people who are kind of pushing goods through the city.
Okay.
So if it's like a lot of upstanding citizens, or if there are goods being...
And in what manner are you conversing with him?
I am just shooting the breeze and chatting. So
Okay.
I'm trying to be pleasant, and I am trying to be persuasive.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
And I will be speaking to him in Infernal,
Okay.
in case that
And he
matters.
is quite fluent in that.
Yes. Dirty 20.
Okay. The conversation is pleasant enough. He tells you a little bit about where he's from. He was born in Sharn, which is also a floating city elsewhere. And he says that he enjoys working through here because he gets to make a difference by forging weapons for the orcs. And that, to his knowledge, he hasn't sold any weapons to somebody that would do massive harm, like evil harm with it, because he does have standards with his clientele. But you get the sense that he is in a place where he feels like his work is appreciated. He mentions that he just, in fact, resharpened Chieftain Rothschild's axe recently.
Okay. I want to dig a little deeper and see about other people's, like if he's noticed any patterns with other shopkeepers on Cherry Tree.
Well, I'm not necessarily. I mean, I like talking to clientele, but I'm not buddy with any of these shopkeepers. Like, I know of them and I've met them in passing, but I don't meet any of them for a beer. The exception might be I know. I'm friends with Cronenberg at Feystep because I bought a couple of goats off of them to make a short trek into the mountains. But the others I really just know in passing.
That's fair.
But Cronenberg, the prices for renting goats I think are fair.
That's excellent to hear because we're considering taking a trip into the mountains. My trip and I. Man, how do I say this delicately? In the past, I have worked with groups of people who have reunited precious items with the people who they properly belong with.
Okay.
Do you know if, because of kind of like the tumultuous ongoings of Skypeak, if there are any people who are kind of like relocating here who may have those sets of skills? If you get what I'm saying.
Well, I was originally going to open up my shop in Skypeak, but Chieftain Rothschild offered me a better deal. It's I pay next to nothing to the city. That's why I donate so much to the to Chieftain Rothschild's army.
Yeah.
That, and it's like when you talk to the orcs around here, they're very, very friendly.
Yes, I've seen that.
But I suspect that more will be relocating here.
Okay.
Not just from Skypeak, but maybe from other places too, which is cool.
Yeah. I've gotta say, we've traveled quite a few islands, but this is the nicest one by far we've seen.
Yeah. I stopped through the Mirror Miles on my way here, and if I was young enough, I'd go to school there.
Don't know that I'd recommend that.
I mean, the Blood Demon sect sound cool. Maybe if I ever have kids, I'll send my
them
son
there
there.
to compete in the tournament.
Yeah. Or just to learn.
Yeah. To patron those great schools. Well, I think that the schools may be on the up and up now, so that would be a good thing.
Okay. Well, I don't mean to be rude, but I have a couple of other projects to work on. But thank you for your patronage.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
I absolutely will.
Okay. And if you're going to leave, you'll hear king, king, shh.
All right. Then I guess I want to make my way back to the Rothschild. Make my way. Back to the Rothschilds, looking explicitly for what I messaged you about, and also trying to stay out of the notice of most people.
Okay. Quantum, you're in stasis, right?
Yes.
You see Clever and Asche, if you're paying attention, you see, and you're in their laboratory or whatever.
Where we were all,
Yeah.
I haven't moved.
And you see Clever in front of you. Just... So weird. I guess I wasn't aware that Warforged just slept. Looks different from the rest of us.
I mean, not really. Except for the lack of blood he provides.
Well, I just meant I like a bed, you know. Or a
I'm
hammock.
not used to sleeping in beds.
Speaking of beds, so I know that you and I got off to a really rough start. And look, I think that, and he pulls out a note card and stuffs it back into his pocket. I think that Mareena seems really nice, and I'm genuine when I say, well, I want to protect her, because she and I talked while you guys were in the giant tower thing. So I was hoping that you and I could start over, and we don't have to be friends, but friendly would be great. I'm trying to make an effort with my sister's friends.
Have I not been friendly?
I mean, you put me against the wall and bared your fangs at me, which
you
usually
were
I'd be into
carrying
that.
around a picture of an 8-year-old version of Wander. As far as I was concerned, you
I
were
was in the picture
practically...
too.
Yes, but all I saw was Wander in your photo. As far as I'm concerned, that's just child pornography. I don't know why you're carrying around a photo of my best friend as a small child.
This is going so well.
How else was I supposed to respond?
Okay, I'm not saying that your response was wrong. I'm just saying
And you were the one who was being evasive when I tried to ask
I
questions.
have not been evasive. I
You
resent
were.
that. Okay, well,
Once I knew that you were brother and sister, that solved everything.
can I at least offer you like a peace offering, like so that way we can start over and be friendly, or do you enjoy tormenting me too much?
Like I said, I've not been unpleasant with you.
I think our definitions of unpleasant are a little different, but that's okay.
What is this peace offering you speak
He
of?
pulls out a flask, and I know you don't eat or consume, but I think you'll like this.
I take it from him very cautiously.
Okay. I made it specifically for you because, believe it or not, I've had friends that are vampires before, and that's some good stuff. I mean, if I was to drink blood, that's the kind of stuff that I would want to drink. Keep it. I don't know. But
Do I happen to know what it is? Can I tell?
well, it's a flask. You can't see inside. It's kind of capped right now.
Okay.
You want to open it.
Yeah, I'll pop it open and I'll take a whiff. That's
Okay.
probably not a good idea, but I'm going to do it.
You feel like an immense heat travel through your body as you smell this weird concoction of blood and whiskey. But it doesn't. It's not repulsive. In fact, it smells good. It smells really good. I don't know if you can grow hair on your chest, but that, as they say,
That'll put some hair on
I'll
your
put some
chest.
hair on your chest. Yeah. But good talk. You enjoy that. I'll go watch the door from the outside. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Have fun.
Thanks. And he leaves.
You don't see me trying to stop him.
Are you gonna drink the concoction, or are you gonna save it for later?
I'm gonna take a small sample.
Okay. You take a swig, and since you're only taking a small sample, you don't have to make a save or anything, but it is really fucking good. Like, you're surprised. Like, you've never thought that blood and alcohol could be mixed together into a drink, but apparently somebody has found a way.
That's how a lot of people live.
So she's off doing her thing. He's sleeping.
Yep.
Corey's off doing his thing.
Corey's
Meditating.
like in the next room over meditating.
Okay, and we're getting ready for the fact that we're gonna have a fight this evening.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
That was our assumption.
What time is it right now?
It's about 3:30.
I take a peek at Quantum. And then I go looking through my bag.
Okay.
And I'm gonna drink some emotion.
Okay. How does that work?
Are you doing a vial that you already know what it is, or
Or
are
are
you
you
doing a
doing-
random vial?
No,
I'm doing a random one, so I already know that one is submission, and I used one of the 3 charges of submission. Because I want to experiment and figure out which ones are which, so that I can maybe regift later.
Poison people.
So you
Okay.
take a swig on one. Do you want
Yep.
to roll?
So
something
it's a
for it?
random roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh, boy.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I've got 14 of them, and I'm supposed to do a random roll.
Okay.
So how would I?
Well, you already know one of submission, so you're putting that one to the side. So you have 13 then, or is that including that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 13.
Roll a d20 till you roll 1 through 13.
That'll work.
That's I got.
Or I was thinking the D4.
And I forget,
D12.
how long do they last? I don't remember. I don't know in character, but how long do they last?
You roll 4. Just roll a D6
A
or
D6.
D4. Sorry,
D4.
roll a D4.
Oh boy.
A 2.
Oh boy.
Okay. Do I need to tell you?
If you want to text it to me.
Yeah, I'm sending in Discord the private message.
Yup. I'm just gonna text you and let you know which one I drank. So each of these vials, just so you know, have 3 charges. So I'm using the first of the 3. So I'll have 2 left over after this.
Okay.
There's no way this can go wrong with a fight in a couple hours.
Well, she rolls a 4, it goes to 7. So it's just me feeling weird in the
For
afternoon.
4 hours.
That's more in your hands than anything else. So we'll play that however you want.
I just figured it's probably better that you're at least aware
Okay.
of the BS that's about to ensue.
I appreciate that. It would have been funny if you drank that like 5 minutes earlier.
Yes, it would have.
But meanwhile, why don't you find your way back to the Rothschild Manor? And you do see a tree that is sort of off to the side, and it looks like it's got a door built into it.
Okay. Did I see?
Like Winnie the Pooh.
Amazing. What have I asked about?
This whole town is so whimsical.
Did I see any indications of what I was asking about while I was walking? / do you want me to make a stealth check to see if anybody was following me?
It's hard to hide like out in plain sight, but make a perception check. Let's see if you notice anybody following you.
I'm not great at these.
With a nat 20!
Okay, with a nat 20, nobody's following you.
I'm very confident in that though.
One of the 2 times you can be sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless they also roll
And
that
then
20.
did I? No, but then he would have actually asked what my perception was.
We all know
Yep.
shit.
Anywho, did I see any evidence of what I was looking for?
I'm sorry, remind me what that was again.
I was looking for. How did I phrase it? Any indications of smuggling or like intelligence gathering or anything like that?
Not smuggling. You see very little crime. It's kind of surprising. Like, the only evidence of crime that you've seen so far really is this Vauvek that's apparently got a pass with one of your friends, but you don't see anything really shady.
All right.
Nothing major.
Okay. Nothing that would stick out to me.
Correct.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna stretch and then I'm gonna proceed to the door. Does my key fit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna walk in.
Okay, so as you open the door, you just see an immediate stairway that sort of like spirals down, and you smell the aroma of chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, that smells heavenly. I'm gonna call up. Hello?
Wonder, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, come down.
All right.
It's a little weird. It's underground. I'm not sure how the tree thing actually works, but I think it's magic.
All right. I'm gonna proceed down the.
Okay, and it's a long spiral staircase that goes underground, and you come down and you see her in the kitchen in like a black apron, hair tied up in a way, and she's got her large glasses on, and she's got a sheet of freshly baked chocolate chip cookies along with an oven mitt. Mm-hmm. And you see like a stack of books on the counter. What did you wish to speak to me again?
Oh, those smell heavenly. Do they actually smell good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like some? They're hot.
Absolutely.
Okay. And you're resistant to fire, so
I am.
It does not burn you.
Okay, excellent. Oh, those are delicious. Makes me really sad that I have to introduce this topic of conversation now. But my friend, for all of his good intentions, mentioned that there was a hit out on you, and it would not be fair of me to hold the information that I have and not share it with you, so you could make knowledgeable choices.
Well, I appreciate that. I would hope that our friendship would be of mutual trust.
That's
So,
yeah. That's well succinct.
and
But-
she takes the oven mitts off, and you see like gold bracelets all around her arms. So, give me the bad news.
Well, somebody masquerading as Curly No Shoes wrote this letter, and I'll hand it over to her. And I know it's not Curly because I know what Curly's writing looks like.
I mean, he also always insists on calling himself that ridiculous nickname.
Mm-hmm.
Terrorist. Well, he's called me worse.
What's worse?
They weren't really stolen because Sorbo gave them to me. I mean, if Sorbo stole them, I guess. But, oh.
This conversation.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so you got this from the hit person in question?
The person who had taken the hit under false circumstances did not know who you were.
Okay.
Had just been assured that everything was being done above the board by a person that they were working with. So they didn't even have contact with the person who wrote that letter.
Okay.
They're not going to take the hit out on you now.
But they're still potentially out there. Do I need to watch my back, as they say?
I think watching your back would be smart, but not from the person who had that letter. Perhaps from... Because if McGuire was willing to send one person after you, there's no reason more couldn't come.
Right. It's a good thing I've been target practicing, you know, Eldritch Blast.
Mhm.
So, may I ask who this would-be assassin would be?
Oh,
that
for
way I
sure,
know,
it was
like,
clever.
Oh.
So when he said that he was planning on
By the
fulfilling
gods,
his...
that's...
Well, no, but just think about this, because I think you'll find this amusing. I planned on being here tonight, for full transparency, and he said that he was planning on fulfilling his hit tonight.
Oh.
So that would have been very entertaining.
That would have been very awkward.
Oh, it would have been so awkward. However, he would have probably been the most uncomfortable. And I am...
Well, I'm glad he didn't kill me. That would have been really unfortunate.
That would have been very unfortunate. You're absolutely right. I am just still playing through the motions of my brother walking into a scene, and just focusing on the humor I feel in that and not the anger I feel otherwise.
And you get the impression that your brother does not intend... Oh, that's a lot of gold.
My brother didn't know who you were. My brother did not know who you were, and my brother did not know who you are to me. And it is a lot of gold, and I understand we talked about why he was willing to go through with it. And I will not act like my hands are clean and I have never done anything that was illegal.
Same, apparently. But that is what we're working on fixing for both of us.
Man, you have such high expectations of my morality.
I meant more for myself.
Oh, that too, yes.
You're your own person.
Uh-huh.
What? So I touched the base with Mr. Bohart. I sent him the deed to Lilith's winery, and so I got the impression from him that there is that not much has changed other than security is a bit tighter and they're a bit stricter about like crimes that would be like lesser in some situations. But I didn't get the impression that there's like posters with your faces on it or anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, I
That's
cast something 3 times, so I was able to get a good amount of information. But I mean, you could also ask him when you get to Skypeak because you'll be going through his basement now. But he's very sweet. He's a bit odd, and that's why I got him fired from his first job. But that's whatever.
But you made amends.
Yes, I gave him my winery for almost nothing.
how are you feeling about that, by the way? Because based on the letters that I received from you, it seems like your winery was a source of pride, and I'm sure that you have reasons for selling it, but it can still be a
It
complicated...
was mostly to keep myself and others safe.
Yeah.
I was also afraid for his safety, but now that I'm separate from it, maybe that would draw the tension away from the winery. I feel okay. Once this is all done and over, I'm thinking about buying my father's farm because it's on the market now. But that's it's further down the line. But I don't know how I feel about it, but because I've been staying so busy with my reading.
Yeah, so you haven't really had time to dig into those emotions.
Nope.
Where was your father's farm, Lilith?
Was further out in the country. It's on the Sword, around like the Sword Coast, further in from the sea. But somewhere between the Sword Coast Kingdom and the Fendelin Mountains.
That's... Man, yeah, you really have a lot going on, and then I just lumped on top of the fact that your ex-husband was trying to kill you.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm honestly shocked he didn't try to do it sooner. But that's okay.
Is it?
Well,
Because I'm enraged for you.
well, my biggest hope would that he challenge you personally to a duel, which I would love to see.
Oh, I would too, actually. That would be a lot of fun.
But I have a promise to keep. I told Asche that I would be looking through these books and trying to find ulterior motives to help Mareena, just in case. Maybe I'll find some other useful information. You're coming back here later tonight? Yes, is that accurate?
That was my hope.
I don't have rooms for the rest of your friends. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. They can deal with themselves.
Great.
I did want to ask, though. You said some crimes were being more heavily punished in Skypeak now than before. Are we talking like pickpockets? Are we talking like slander?
Well, I didn't get exact,
Yeah.
but I would imagine they wouldn't like find somebody for like jaywalking. But I would say that it's fair to say that like pickpocketing is probably
Frowned upon.
yes, and could, if it's carried out by warforged with no imagination, it could be violent.
Unfortunate. It's one of my favorite.
But perhaps going in the evening would be under the guise of darkness would be a good idea.
I have another way to ensure the guys of darkness.
What do you mean?
If it ever comes to it, I will happily share.
Okay.
Intrigue is just something that should always be built upon. You said that you were... Sorry, my mind is all over the place.
I know. Would you like me to take the needle off of the record player that's playing the jazz music in the background?
No, the jazz music is completely fine. It's very soothing. It's just... It feels very weird to be having this conversation to it.
Well,
You said that you were studying magic. I wonder, and I'm going to unsheath my scythe. Can you take a look at this and just give me your general impressions of what it's...
do you hand it fully to her?
Yeah.
She explodes.
It's heavier than she was expecting, and she drops it, and she goes, "Shit! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
It's fine. It's not the first time it's been dropped.
Uh,
I should have given you a heads up or have kept a hand on it.
I've not wielded a weapon ever,
That's-
besides my wand, but that's...
I want to know
What did you want me to look at it? And she kind of gets on the ground and kneels over it.
I will lift it up for her so she doesn't have to stay on the ground. Just your general impressions of its capabilities from a magical standpoint.
Ooh. Okay. Well, a detective has some cold abilities. And, ooh, is that a... Is it called For Sure Death? Or... It's got some sort of enchantment on it. It has a lot of enchantments on it. Ooh, and I like the chain for extra reach. Oh, it's certain death. It's certain death.
Excellent.
This is an excellently crafted weapon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Was that helpful?
That was helpful, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
And I will sheath it. And then I will well, I guess I should probably leave you to your baking and your reading. And I can swing by later.
Please do. I would like something to look forward to. Not that I don't like reading, I quite enjoy it. It feels good to be useful. But take them all, please. They will be good for your health.
Are they the cookies?
Yeah.
Alright. I will put them...
And they're essentially like, she gives you 4 cookies, and they're essentially like good berries.
Cool. That's awesome. Are they health cookies?
So you'll heal, for each one that you eat, you'll heal 1.
1? Okay.
Yeah. And I mean, you could fist them all into your mouth and heal 4, so.
Okay. Okay. I will put those in my bag, and then I am going to back her against the wall and kiss her, and then
Okay.
I am going to, now we're using the jazz. And then eventually I am going to, push away and just look at her, and once she meets my eyes, just be like, be safe.
You too.
Will do. And then I'm going to walk out and lock the door after me.
Before you leave, she grabs you and does the same thing, and then when she releases you, she spins you.
I'll see you tonight, then, Lilith.
I will hold you to that. Otherwise, I'll put a hit on you.
Can I potentially have the letter back? I'll stop at the doorway.
Sure, I don't know what good it'll do me other than to give me nightmares.
Yeah, and I can potentially run some leads down with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, best of luck.
Will do. Bye. And
Goodbye.
then I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Alright. So, as you guys regroup back at the Rothschild residence, it is about 4:30 p.m. What are you guys going to do?
How much longer do I have on my rest? If I need 6 hours of actual stasis.
So, you started around 3,
So. I didn't know how long all this
so
took.
you got an hour and a half.
Okay. I didn't know how long all this took.
Yeah.
I'm just snoozing.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I need to add any enchantments to my blade?
So you got the certain death thing, right? Did you add that on?
No, I hadn't yet, but I can.
So that will be it.
Okay.
Whatever you paid him for is what you get.
Okay.
You didn't get cheated. Congrats.
Yeah. You lucked out. He's a good guy.
This time.
Until you figure out that he secretly has it out for Quantum.
Quantum can handle
Another
himself.
one.
Everybody wants Quanta.
Everybody wants a piece of him. The magical robot.
So it's 4:30, you said?
Yep. And Dodge comes up to you. Hello, Corey. How are you?
I'm okay, Dosh. How are you doing? You like your new legs?
I'm getting used to them. Also, my head is much better. And you see, like, the part of her head that's usually exposed has, like, some roots in it. And you see, like, the roots kind of, like, moving about, like, it's slowly repairing the wound in her head. Miss Rothschild helped me out. I have not regained my memories, but I am no longer perishing.
Well, that's good to hear. What are you up to right now?
I was practicing my walking and talking to Quantum. Well, he was just listening. I believe he is in stasis.
Yeah, Quantum's sleeping. The others back yet? Is Wander back yet?
I believe Wonder is approaching now. And you hear her come in.
Everything go okay?
Yeah, sorry, what? Yeah, fine.
Good. Wait. Why are you blushing? It's just weird because you're red already. You're not like super red.
Cougars are just very attractive.
Wonder has lipstick on her mouth. Do you need assistance?
Yeah, she does. Just not
She-
Dodge.
She hands you a handkerchief.
I take it from her. And I'll wipe my mouth. What color is the lipstick? Just because I'm curious.
Dark purple.
Dark purple. Okay.
Yeah, so it went really well. All right.
I will.
How was your meditation?
Troubling. I didn't find any sign of that puny guy anywhere. Rayon still can't find him. So it really wasn't all that peaceful, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. Would you like a companion tonight? I find that when I am distressed, I like to spoon.
Is Dodge offering to spoon with me?
I think Dodge is offering to spoon with you.
I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Okay.
But I appreciate the offer, Dodge.
I do not mean to be rude, just want to be helpful.
No, it wasn't rude at all. I just didn't expect that.
I am different from Quantum.
Yeah. Like, do you feel things? Like emotions and stuff?
Yes.
And you like
rest.
chocolate, which I've
Yes.
seen. She didn't like
I like
much.
clam chowder as well.
Ooh.
It is better when not spilled on my head.
Yes.
We should go talk to Asche now. I think Asche is sad, and I would much enjoy making them feel gooder. Better.
Yeah, let's go make Ash feel gooder. You want to come wander?
Sure.
Hello, Asche. I
Hello.
missed you since I saw you 5 seconds ago.
Dodge said you were feeling sad because Marina's not feeling good still.
Well, of course I'm feeling sad.
Asche is in love.
Yes.
Yeah, we know
and
that.
I was just throwing it out there.
Are you good, Ash?
I'm fine, mostly, except for the fact that, you know, the love of my life is laying on a table and dying, and we can't do anything, and we have this list of ridiculous things that we need to do, and you know what? It doesn't really matter, because we gotta go slay a Tarjax thing and pull its eyeball out and somehow get its eye gunk, and we have to find a heart of gold, and then we have to go wandering through a city that is being totally controlled, and everything is just perfectly fine. But, I mean, not really fine, and
do
you
you wanna
know
hug?
what?
Do you want a hug?
No, I don't want a hug. I don't like hugs. Why do you guys want to hug me all the time? This is really
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
I didn't ask to hug you.
No, that was my bad. That was my
That
bad.
is saying a lot because Asche said that you are her best friend, which hurts my feelings, but that is okay.
Oh, did you your best friends?
That's
Wow, that was a lot, Ash.
well, one.
Perhaps
No,
you
we
could
don't
take
have
your
to-
frustration out on this Vauvek character.
Yeah, that's.
I would much like to see him dead.
I would much like to rip his throat out. I've been very frustrated lately, and I haven't really had a way to release it. And you know what? I took an oath of never causing harm, and screw it. Do you know how much harm I've caused since the beginning of this campaign? Since the beginning of everything that has been happening? So you know what? I'm going to have fun ripping his throat out.
What's her
Yeah.
That's
name?
what's going to happen.
I can
Does
hold
Quantum
it.
say that? Does Quantum say that?
No.
Hi. Oh.
Huh. I mean, I'm glad that you're being more vocal, Ash.
Yeah, I'm
It was
glad,
hard to like gauge like what you were thinking, but it's
glad
kinda,
you're in touch with your
yeah,
feelings
it's
right
kind
now.
of nice. Nice. We're tackling things one at a time. It's not like we don't have a plan for things, and we usually come through, right?
Yeah, and we're gonna do everything that we can to make sure that Mareena gets out of this healthy and hale.
I will stay behind with Clever and protect her. My magic abilities are starting to return.
And Dodge is seems very capable of.
That is what I just said.
Well, yeah, but like, so you've got Dodge and you've got Clever, who, to be honest, like I don't actually know its fighting capabilities, but I'm sure they're decent.
We'll find out tonight.
Clever, I find, is very full of himself, and he commented on trying to fight with my uncle earlier, and he would have just ended up dead. So you should probably warn your brother against trying to fight with people. He's not going to end well.
And Talia smirks. It's true. I saw it. He's trying. Got Paler bless him. But you didn't enjoy that conversation with Clever?
Of course not.
But I mean, he gave you a peace offering.
And he was hitting on my future wife. I didn't say nothing. No.
Future wife?
No.
Ash, do you have plans?
Future wife.
Guys, let's
get married.
put a pin in this. We've got a lot of things to do. I think they're confused. I'm the one that's getting married. That's what's happening, right? I'm the one that's getting married.
Yes.
I'm getting married.
Yes, you are getting married.
That's true.
You didn't say you weren't. But we can drop it for now. We can circle back to this later.
I'm just wondering if you guys pick up that anything is...
Very much so.
Once for all, you take the potion.
Oh, okay.
And,
I wonder, did Talia?
I don't know what happened to Ash last time that they got into one of these moods,
And
so...
I already rolled for Dodge. She did not notice either.
and Corey just rolled a 9 on his insight.
Ooh.
It's a nice new you, Ash. I kind of like it. Sharing how you feel and all.
But I think Talia knows something is off, but doesn't know what.
Wander is starting to wonder if this and the other outburst from Ulvador are connected somehow, but also part of this is just like, well, I mean, like, technically too, because also technically an adult, so maybe this was just like delayed
Terrible
puberty,
twos.
hormones plus
And
terrible
just
twos.
throwing this out there, if you need to talk, you talk to me, or, I mean, whenever she's dreaming and you want to talk to her, I think she'd be cool with that.
You two are the two I talk to all the time whenever I need to talk about anything, because you two are the ones that I can talk to about things. And why do I keep talking? I'm talking a lot.
That's okay. So what's next on the to-do list?
Now you want me to fight Clever? We can fight now. Just take care of it. Clear some space in the living room. Put out a couple pillows, something. Create a nice little arena.
You hear the front door open. Me, I'm back home.
Krunks home.
Indeed.
Oh, good. You all back. See, me told you they'd be here, and see Dorina follow in. Her eyes are like kind of bloodshot, and she like wipes her face. So, have you guys decided where you're going or where you're going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm fighting Clever right now. I think we're going to do this fight that we wanted to do. Clever's been wanting to fight me for a little bit. And I want to let the kid down. So,
Okay.
I'm going to take care of that upstairs.
We actually have discovered is that the Goliath shopkeeper plans on killing Corey tonight. And
He who is my wings told me about this. Vauvek?
Vauvek, yeah.
So sorry, we're usually so good about vetting people.
Oh, I've noticed. You have a very clean city. It's kind of weird. In a good way.
We get that a lot.
Uh-huh.
Miss Lilith seemed unsettled by some aspects of my life, but that's okay. How can we be of service, or if anything, I'm going to continue studying Mareena's case and preparing for the eventual potion. He who is my wind will guide you to the mountains whenever you're ready. Ash, I have something to give you before you head to the mountains, if that is indeed where you're heading next.
Well, I don't know. Did we decide that we were going to the mountains? Where are we going next?
Well, we're taking care of my thing tonight. I'm fighting Clever. And then we're gonna go fight Vauvek or whatever his name
Yes,
is.
because I'm going to rip his throat out, right?
Yeah, that.
Clever or
That's-
father?
No,
Vauvek.
yeah,
Okay.
the other guy.
Just
Not Clever. No.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Yes, you are not killing my brother.
Yeah, Clever's a good guy.
I understand that you don't
Kinda.
necessarily like him. However,
So, want me to go get Clever and start warming up? Do
I
some
don't-
stretching?
I don't know that that's ideal right now.
Yes.
Chieftain
Why not?
Rothschild.
Who?
Chieftain Rothschild.
Yes. Wander.
You sent a squirrel out to go gather information about an hour and a half ago.
Mhm.
Have you heard anything from that?
I sent me guards to investigate. His shop closed. We could not get in. We wanted to touch base with you before taking any further actions in case you wanted to take care of this yourself. Me, I'm happy to break in, but if this personal matter, me happy to stay out of it.
Well, for as personal as it can be, considering I think they want to kill our entire party.
Oh, yeah, and it's kind of happening on your front lawn, so don't want to, like, be
Well,
kicking down
Step
doors
on your
without...
toes.
Yeah, I mean...
You have permission to take whatever step you deem necessary. Me trust you.
Fair enough.
But again,
Me also part of adventuring party at one point, if not always clean.
I don't remember from last week. Did they say that they were going to attack us tonight? Trying.
They did not specify a time frame.
I couldn't remember if that was just Clever wanting to do it tonight, or if they also mentioned it.
It was just clever.
Okay.
okay, we could bait them. So if we make it seem like you are outside and unprotected, they may come and attack. And then we can just have this dealt with once and for all. Or we can try and break in. I am gifted at that.
Is there a spot, like, outside of...
Cherry tree.
So counter cells was in the middle, right? Middle
Yeah.
of trunk.
Yep.
Is there like a, I don't know, like kind of like an arena or something, like a park or something there? I can
There
Clever and I
there
can
are
have our
many
little thing?
parks across Cherry Tree. Not typically utilized during night, but I will. Me can clear out park closest to counter cells.
So what I'm thinking is if we Clever and I have our fight, and if you guys are like nearby, I know Quanton's probably still needs to rest, but if you guys are nearby, but not technically like there, it'll make me look more vulnerable. And if I let Clever beat me up a little bit, maybe they'll make a move on me. They seeing me in weak or something.
That could be really helpful.
And I have healing potions and stuff I can get right back in. I could also align my chakras.
You know, I think I've actually like.
You mean that thing where you beat yourself?
Right, yeah, well, Chester, I whack myself on my ass. It lines up my chakras. You should try it. It really does work.
I have actually been inspired by
Cleanse
you,
your mind.
and I think that I'm like this close to figuring out something similar.
How to do it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe like something similar. I don't know that it's quite aligning my chakras,
Just
but
make
it's...
sure you use the right side of the site. It can really be bad.
I don't know that it's gonna be
Why
like
am I always
exactly
stuck
my
in the room when these conversations happen? This is really awkward. You guys make me feel awkward so often. Why do you have to put me in these situations? What is wrong with you people?
She's kind of right.
Well, part of growing up is learning to navigate awkward situations. We're just helping you practice.
I just forget you're two sometimes. You're not used to these kind of adult conversations.
Yeah.
Ass whacking and such.
All of the pleasures that come with that. Whew. Okay, do you want to do that and then Chieftain Rothschild? Would it be possible to have guards situated within, like, shouting range?
Me can arrange that, but I will instruct them, unless you shout chestnut, that they stay out of the way.
That would be appreciated. We like to take care of our own messes, but we're also not in a situation where I would like somebody to die.
Me will have them posted nearby to keep citizens and visitors safe.
That sounds great.
It's always good to have a safe word.
It's another thing that you learn as you grow up. Alright, so what time would we like this fight to go down between you and Clever?
Oh, like, I don't know, like right now? Or do you want to set it up for an hour
Me
or wait for him
suggest
to be
you
done?
do after sundown, and he looks at the dial on the wall. In 2.5 hours.
Yeah, plus we can wait for Guanton to wake up.
Yeah, and I feel like at some point we'll just have to like get up. Do you have potentially a cart where we could like wheel him with us in case we need it, like a dolly or something? We'll strap him down.
Me will look.
Thank
And
you.
goes off and starts rummaging through stuff in farther rooms. And Darina approaches Ashe with like a little box. You will need this. It's if this chest with the Heart of Purity, if you're wanting to get into it, this will make things easier. There's a wand, so hold on to it, and you can just have it.
So this, let me clarify, OC. So this, you said it's a wand, and it's going to help me find the Heart of Purity.
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard you right.
Yeah, and she also said that it'll help you get it out of the chest.
Okay. So she did say something about a chest.
So it's a mimic with the beating heart of a heart of purity.
And that can be a custom item and name whatever you want. Just want to make sure you have it.
So, wand of Heart of Purity. Or wand to find Heart of Purity? However we want to do.
And then she gives you a hug.
I don't like hugs.
I know, but we hug all the time around here. I promise if it's the last thing I do, I will get your beloved back on her feet. And then,
Well, I really certainly hope so, because, you know, I was about to ask her for her hand in marriage, and I'm really concerned right now because she's currently laying in a gurney, and I don't know what to do about it.
she pats you on the back.
Wander's making aggressive eye contact with Talia right now.
Talia's probably really confused because, like, she knows I did not want to reveal any of that.
I'm sensing a double wedding, but okay.
Do you think she's gonna want to go back to Nardor for that?
I mean, that's where family's at. But
I don't want my family involved. They can see her once we're married. If my mom steps in before we're married, she's probably going to be the one person sitting out in the pews being like, no, I object to the marriage because it's my mother and she's a whack job.
wow.
So I still think you're gonna be having a double wedding, friend.
Yeah, because if you do that during
Yeah, no, then you
Ours.
wouldn't be able to.
boy,
Nobody's gonna object. I'll make sure of it.
well,
Aggressively holds Scythe.
Sharpens blade.
I'd be more worried about how Susan will react.
Yes, but I don't think that Susan needs to kill somebody on her wedding day, so you'll leave that honor to me.
Oh,
That's the best tiefling aspect.
I mean, we could get married and then you could reintroduce her to Susan as technically your future niece. Because that would make you my aunt. So then if you're my aunt and I'm married to Mareena, that makes Mareena your niece. In-law.
yes, yeah,
I think that's how that works. Yeah, I think that's how that works.
yeah.
This is gonna be a convoluted family tree.
It's
already convoluted.
Yeah.
There's a reason I call my family crazy.
I can see
Not that I think that I'm much better at this point, but you know what? I'm still more stable than they are.
I love that you're becoming self-aware though. It's good. It's good.
These are big steps.
These are big
Big
steps.
steps. You're
All right.
growing up.
So as you guys wait for the sun to come down, is there anything of note that you guys do in the downtime?
How long has passed?
At like until the end. So you guys are waiting till sundown is at 7. So it'll be another
How long has passed?
2.5 hours.
Okay. So I'm not there yet.
I still have so much longer to go.
And you want to play a game of what the deuces?
Oh,
gonna
new
use
desire
that real
unlocked. Playing What the Deuce right now with Ashe.
What is impulse control?
So what?
After this passes, I'll tell you guys which one I took, but I'll never tell you which one I've taken until after it ends.
I especially like this because I'm not having to roleplay you.
Yes.
That is a nice bonus.
Because I told you guys what I took last time, right?
I have it written down
It
someplace.
was submission, wasn't it?
Yes.
Do a handful of dice. It's worth it.
Yes. Well, I have the time.
See, I want to see if I can find a smaller dice tower. His is gonna be better no matter what, but
So you can't beat a can of whoop ass.
no, you can't. Definitely
You
can't.
can literally open.
But I'm still upset that the one that I got ended up
So
being
big.
so big. I mean, it's
Right.
really pretty. It's really cool. I love how satisfying that sound is.
It's amazing.
Can I see it?
Absolutely. Oh, that's amazing.
Such a satisfying noise.
You guys really playing What the Deuce or
No.
just kidding?
Why not? It's up to you guys.
I mean, if we want to, we can do it downtime. Like,
Or we can just get going.
Well, I mean, we're not really getting going. We're doing nothing for like 2.5 hours. Either we're doing nothing or we're doing something.
I'm
And
doing nothing.
Yeah, Quantum's sleeping, so we wouldn't participate. But if someone suggested it, we could do it.
well, my big thing is that this is now sounds like it's gonna take quite a bit of the night.
Mm.
I promised somebody else to be there at night,
Yeah.
so now I need to go inform said someone.
Yeah, good.
I think
Well, I mean,
it's more like he's kicking his back leg because he was scratching something.
well, I mean, the night doesn't have to be like defined, right? You didn't give her a time frame, did you?
No, not really. I guess, I mean, like, if I go down and I die, you'll let her know that I wasn't just, like, brushing her off, right?
Of course, but I'm not going to let that happen.
Okay. Man, Susan's not the only one with the weight of the world on her shoulders.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm protecting my friends.
I appreciate that. More than you know. More than you know. Do we... I don't know, what do we want to do, friends?
You guys want to fast forward?
Yeah, we just fast forward.
Okay. All right. So 7 o'clock rolls around. You see just remnants of the sunlight coming through the windows. What do you guys do?
Alright, so we need to set up this fight, huh? Clever.
Yeah, let's go get my brother and... This is gonna be fun.
Been stretching for the
Is-
past 30 minutes doing some
Is
warm-ups.
Quantum... How
Being
long?
carded.
How long does Quantum need to sleep for?
The normal long rest time, which is 6 hours.
Well, I get that, but like how... he started at 3. So he's...
So it's been 4 hours, so I need 2 more hours.
Should we wait for Quantum to wake up?
Do we have a dolly so I can just roll him?
Right, so you can just sit him there and he can watch. It's your-
And if he decides, I mean, like, what about the last time you caught him while he was making the spell? He decided that it was important enough to wake up. Maybe he'll decide it's important enough
Exactly.
to wake up.
Where'd, was the other Quantum still with Lilith?
Yeah, the other Quantum was still with Lilith,
Okay. Do...
right?
Yep.
Okay.
He heard everything.
He was just...
He heard, he saw.
He conquered.
We'll see, there's a robot.
Nope.
Just standing there.
Awkwardly in the corner.
He conquered. Alright.
Did I regain 1 hit point by eating the cookie at Lilith's?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mark that.
Okay. Krunk does give you guys a trolley to wheel. If that's what you guys want to do instead of waiting till 9.
Yep. We're wheeling him out.
Okay. Krunk tells you about a clearing that's close enough to counter cells that if you guys wanted to host your fight there, how do you address clever on your way out?
Ready for our fight, big man?
Oh, you want to do that tonight?
Yeah, that's what you asked for, right?
Yeah. I mean, I understood if it needed to wait.
Well, here's the thing: we got kind of a plan.
Okay.
We're gonna fight like, I mean, just go at it like we're doing normal.
Okay.
Like you're really trying to get me, and then
I mean,
towards the end when you got me pretty low, there's somebody that's hunting me. We talked about this, right?
yeah.
That those Goliaths, we're trying to lure them out. So
Okay.
I'm their target. So we're thinking that if they see me at like a vulnerable moment, that they'll try to jump me then, and you guys will be around
Okay.
to respond to him.
Okay. All right.
So you get two birds with one stone.
All right. No, I'm happy to help. I would love to be a part of it.
Well, let's go then, big man.
Okay. And can I get the battle mats? Is there like an outside clearing,
Oh, there's so many.
like a garden?
You
or
have so many to choose from.
Yes, right.
You are overwhelmed
I'm
with choices.
sure there is.
Outside garden, none of those.
It's like something that like resembles a park, or I don't know.
Is there one with some swing sets and a slide?
See, there's a campsite. There's an actual dirt arena. Oh, there's light.
Oh,
Bright light! Bright light! This one would be perfect. So many choices.
I know, isn't it great?
Let's go with this. I like this one.
Awesome.
Well, Archie Clever has a contract with me too. This is his way of completing it.
He's just gonna let me take him down low? Fantastic.
Right? He's like, perfect.
um,
It's the easiest bounty ever.
so when we're prepping for all of this, can I prepare an action?
Sure.
So can I prepare aid at the second level so that if someone comes out to come attack Corey, I can just like cast aid on everyone?
Okay.
I love the idea that we're just wheeling Quantum through the streets.
Not clever. Totally not clever.
Definitely not Wander's brother.
Definitely not.
So everybody
Wander's
would
brother
gain
clever.
10 temporary hit points.
Krunks not coming.
Quantum is wherever I put
know.
him.
Their hit point maximum and current HP increases by 5.
Is Talia with us?
Yep.
So
Unless
they're
you
not
guys
temporary.
told her to stay. Actually, I'm gonna have her stay behind because Clever was guarding the door, so she's gonna stay behind and guard Mareena.
Okay. Your blood elemental can right
This is big.
You're not opening it every hour.
I mean, it was out of the bag when I got in there. And then I put it back in the bag.
Yeah, but you've been in.
People anyway.
But you've been in.
So Corey,
Um,
Wander, and
so
Quantum.
the three of you, where are you guys hiding? And I want all three of you to make stealth checks.
Where'd you drop me down? In a bush?
Actually, okay, so, sorry. Is this about as it's represented?
Yep. It's exactly how you see it.
Alright, so is there any place that has, like, 3/4 covered,
Um,
but that has a visual of their fighting space?
How long did it take to
Is it
get here
dim?
with them carting me over?
yes, it's the sun's pretty much down. I'm sorry, what was your question?
How long did it take to get here with them carting me over?
It took about 30 minutes.
Actually, an hour and a half more.
Okay. So you guys could hide behind the pillars. You could hide. This thing is about 3 to 4 feet tall. So you can hide behind that. And there's more pillars over here.
drop me in
That
the water.
kind of partial cover.
I'm gonna lay Quantum down
Okay.
so that he
Just drop me in the water.
I'm not dropping you in the water, it would crack the stone. And so I'm laying him down behind a pillar,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and make sure that he is somewhat covered, because I'm assuming that he's gonna get disadvantage on his stealth roll, and so I'm trying.
He's not gonna get the rolls. Well, he's not gonna get
Would
the
she
rolls.
roll for hiding me?
Would I?
Probably.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and hide him, and then I'm going to.
As I'm just laying there letting this happen.
Okay.
I'm-
And where are you gonna hide there, Wander?
There's not like anything I could climb on top of to get a better vantage point, is there?
These pillars are good, like 15 feet tall.
Can I try and climb it and then hide on top?
Sure. Make a athletics check.
Yeah. I'm better at that one. It's a nat 20 for a 27.
Okay, you like Matrix run, just go right up there.
Okay.
And where are you gonna hide?
You said it is currently dim light,
Correct.
correct? So can I just walk up a pillar and sit at the top, and then I'm just gonna pull my cloak over, and technically while I'm wearing my cloak I get advantage on stealth checks.
Okay.
As long as you're saying that it is dim.
Yeah, the sun is almost gone by
Dice
this
you'll
point.
roll for you.
So,
So then you need me to roll for that?
yeah, so I need everybody to roll stealth, and you're gonna roll 2. You're gonna roll 1 for yourself and 1 for Quantum.
Okay. You want stealth, not survival?
Woo!
Correct.
Quantum's is going to be a 28.
Okay.
Hey. Well hidden.
Mine's 26 with a nat 20. Because I rolled a 20 and a 2.
Wander
Okay.
is a 21.
Okay. And you're obviously not hiding, right?
No. But if I were, because I didn't know what we were really rolling for,
And I'm
it would have
still
been a 19
preparing
with a 5 on the die, plus 14. I'm a sneaky Goliath.
Oh my goodness, I love that. What's your sleight of hand? Just because I'm
Shit.
curious.
Plus 4.
Okay.
It's just, I have no proficiency in it, it's just my dex.
Yeah, I'm aware. There's a reason I laid you down and like hid you.
I'm exhausted.
Okay. Clever's going to, before you guys start, he's going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Woo woo woo.
And you see like a cold aura overcome him, and you see like his trident, like just the ice just sort of comes over it. Alright.
That's cool, brother. You, would you think it's unfair if I go ahead and get hard before we start?
I don't know what that means, but go right ahead. I mean, I readied my Armor of Agathis thing, so.
Alright, Corey's gonna get hard.
I am. You're gonna kill my brother.
Getting hard with your brother.
Woo woo woo.
Just looking at that ice thing makes me get hard.
I'm
Okay.
glad I've never done the armor of Agathis around you then.
That gets me hard.
Alright, so I need Clever and Corey to
Roll initiative.
roll initiative.
12.
You rolled a 17.
Whoop, whoop. Go for it.
Fine, Chloe.
Nice and hard. Like I said, don't hold back. I'm ready for
I mean, we're not trying to kill each other.
No, yeah, not lethal, buddy.
Okay. Alright.
But I can take it.
I can take it.
I don't doubt that one bit. Alright, so I'm gonna have everybody else go ahead and roll initiative too, in case you guys want to do anything while they're fighting. And again, let me know if you rolled the natural 20.
It's gonna be
8.
21.
I'm sorry, Corey, what was yours?
14. Or, I'm sorry, 12. 8 plus 4.
Ash?
14.
I assume Corey has the higher dex.
Well, mine was 12.
Why did I think it was 14?
Because I said 14 on accident.
Okay, gotcha.
Why did I think it was 14?
Because that's what he said.
Because I goofed.
I did a silly.
Okay.
Time to open a can of whoop ass.
Oh god.
Oh, we get to hear it.
Oh god, the telepathic link is no way still up.
No,
Yeah.
it's expired
Okay.
a long time ago.
Quantum. Round 1, are you going to do anything?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Quantum is just looking at the sky going, huh, this is strange.
His turn.
Yep. He's going to. Gotta read through my stuff real quick.
I got you.
You mean you didn't prep this comic?
No, I did. I just gotta remind myself.
Anyone want some diabetes while we're playing this out?
I'm good right now, thank
Working
you
on
though.
my own. raising my diabetes to be nice and strong.
That's right. No prejudice.
It's a marathon, not sprint. My diabetes.
I think the point of diabetes is you don't sprint or run marathons.
Listen here. There's type 1 as well as type 2.
All
The
right.
Reaper is watching over you always.
He's gonna.
Don't get me, big boy.
What's his movement's 30, so he can't quite make that.
He throws his trident at you.
But
Is this reach? 10?
believe-
10, yeah?
yeah,
Let's
please
try
double
it.
check.
I don't think tridents have reach.
No.
I don't think they do.
Well, if
They're
it's-
not really that. They're really
if
not
it's
that long.
like-
They're not like.
But if it's like a
poles.
spear,
I know you can throw them.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think they obviously have versatile.
But
really
the question
from
is-
property, but I don't think they.
or
Yeah,
if
10
it's
foot reach.
if it's using a different base weapon like glaive.
Well, there's a base trident.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a trident.
Yeah.
Originally, Corey was going to be a trident character.
I almost had Quantum have one.
Yeah, it's such a cool weapon.
Right.
Oh, the Mareena.
Yeah. But doesn't mean he doesn't have spells that can blast me in my face.
He does not. He does not have reach. At least the.
Okay.
Yep, does not have reach. Okay, he's going to
Is he gonna
cast Ray of Frost.
Good.
Knew it.
You see his hand light up and ice start to shoot from it.
Here, he actually point it at you.
The 6, that doesn't hit.
No.
Second attack,
Sure.
Ray of Frost. 8.
No. No.
And then he's going to Crimson Right.
He's a blood hunter.
He is indeed.
The
What
little
class
shit.
is he? They can do 2 Ray of Frost.
He's going to cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony as a bonus action.
I got you.
You have disadvantage on strength and dex saves, and you take 1d8 necrotic damage if you make more than one attack.
What save can I make at the end of my turn to see if I can get out of it?
Nope.
There is
you
not.
won't. Yeah, you won't do it unless he amplifies
He
it.
is going to amplify it, though.
I think it's one of the things where you can choose to end it.
You can choose to end it, but it takes your action.
You can use your action to
Yep.
end it.
It's
To
a
end the
choice
save.
to.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Like-
not a automatic thing at the end of your
But I
turn.
roll, right?
If you
I still roll if I choose to
Correct.
do it?
at the end of where is Bloated Agony?
The curse lasts for 1 minute. The cursed creature can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of their turn to
Can
end the
it's cursed.
curse.
Oh, so it's can. If it's not doing a lot of damage, though, it's kind of a thing of like, do you even recognize it's happening?
Okay. It's your turn, Corey. Or Ash, you going to do anything?
No, I just continue readying my action, holding action.
All right, Corey.
Alright. So, I'm going to step up to the plate. Bonus action. Activate my Eldritch Tattoo. Eldritch Maul.
Okay.
Add an extra
He's gonna die.
D6 in there.
Okay.
That's for shits and giggles. Okay, and that was for psychic. Okay, and then I'm just gonna launch 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
So there's a
You have 15.
9 plus 10, so 19 to hit on the first one.
Okay.
The second one is again another 19.
Okay.
Okay, so both those are gonna hit. Some of it's gonna be psychic, and some of it's gonna be force. The rest of it's gonna be bludgeoning. Can you separate any of that?
You just need to separate fire and cold.
Okay. All right. So the first attack, it's gonna be 19 damage on that first one.
Okay.
And then the second one, $16 damage on that second one.
Okay, as you hit him, you feel your muscles swell. You take 6 necrotic damage, and then after you hit him again, the cold aura around him explodes, and you're going to take 7 cold damage.
So I take half because I'm resistant to it.
Correct.
So 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
You can choose to save if you think you
What-
would notice it.
It would be an action though. I already used my action for an
Correct.
attack. No, just like you're doing good. And that's the end of my turn.
Wander. Do you do anything as you watch your brother get pummeled?
You little shit. You're a blood hunter. I'm gonna take out a journal and start writing things down ferociously. Anything else.
Okay. Round 2. Quantum, are you still sleeping?
Yes, if for a split second where now you see a pool of blood leaking out of my bag around me.
Okay. Alright. Wander, I need you to roll d20 for me.
Oh. 18.
Okay. So Clever pulls out his trident. He's going to make 2 attacks against you, Corey.
Okay.
Natural 20. That's my boy.
Okay.
You are going to take 7 slashing and 2 cold.
So we're just about. What is that? The net 20?
I'm sorry. You're totally right. So it'll be 4 cold and 14 slashing. Or piercing, not
7.
slashing, piercing.
Don't mind me
14
as I
or
just
18, so 9. So I take 9.
puzzle out his
Okay.
entire build.
And I assume a 10 doesn't hit you.
No, it isn't.
Alright, so he gets overconfident, like overswings. And then we'll bonus action this one. Take.
So if it's a 6, he
Corey,
rolled a
roll d20 for me.
5.
Okay, so you see him like bleeding from his eye, and you just see. Oh shit! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away! Ashe.
I continue to ready my action.
He says that. Clever says that.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I know what's happening. Oh,
Did I notice anything with the
Not yet. You just hear him say this, and he seems like he's panicking. Are you doing anything,
No, I'm just continuing to ready my action.
Corey?
So he looks concerned.
Yeah. Like he looks terrified.
He's saying get away from him.
Yeah.
So
you punch him.
and my action's gonna be.
buddy, what's going on?
Yeah, right. And this is a friendly duel, so I'm seeing that he's like concerned. So I'm gonna risk an opportunity attack, thinking he's not gonna opportunity attack against me, and just step away from him without disengaging.
Okay.
Does he just let me leave without?
Yep.
Okay. All right, buddy. I'll give you some space in my crowd. And yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
Ah, I'm burning up! And he grabs his horns and like a banana peel, he like peels himself in half. And you see a deer skull start to emerge from underneath. And you see these antlers break up. And you just see this monster just covered in fur with this deer skull and antlers. He's a Wendigo.
What the fuck? Clever, your brother's a monster.
I must feed. And he looks at you.
Use my key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action,
Okay.
and that would be my turn.
Okay. Wander.
Since I'm a blood hunter, do I know what's going on?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to
Wonder how. What's
hop
happening?
down from my perch. And I'm going to try and call Clever's attention to myself.
Okay.
So like movement, I want to hop down.
Who did he eat?
And then I
What's he
am
doing?
going to,
There's
as
two
a bonus
different
action, enact a
causes.
Crimson Right.
He
Okay.
is greedy.
But I am going
What's
to
his
call
first name?
his attention
Yeah.
towards me,
Yeah.
just being like, clever!
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'm glad you know what's happening because I do not know what's happening.
He's a Wendigo.
Yeah, I do research in the Wendigos
yours,
when I
yeah.
made mine. I know how they
Was
form.
it the greed
Persuasion.
cause?
Is going
typically
to
cannibalism.
be
It's cannibalism, but
I mean, there's 2 depending on where it comes from. Either
22.
any sort of amount of greed
Okay.
can lead to it,
Shakes.
or cannibalism is the most
And
common
you hear
one.
a familiar voice, but it's a little bit more gravelly. I can't control. I'm so hungry.
Clever, look at me.
And the skull turns towards you. And you don't see any eyes or anything.
I'm gonna just. Essentially, if he charges me, I just like to prepare an action to take a whack at him.
Okay.
And then. I have the right of the dawn up.
Okay. Quantum, round 3. Can you do anything?
No, you see the pool of blood continue to grow. As I'm just laying in it.
it's cool.
All right. And Clever, you see these claws kind of come out and he just charges you.
Okay,
Damn it.
I'm taking the dodge action.
Okay. So he has disadvantage. He's going to make 2 predatory strikes against you. Natural 20
Okay.
and a 21.
Damn, with disadvantage?
Oh shit, you're right. So 21.
God, I dodged a natural 20. Yes, 21 hits.
Okay.
Jesus.
Sorry, that's my fault.
No, you're good. I was like, damn, you rolled 2 nat 20s.
You're going to take
You don't know. Leave it alone.
8 slashing and 4 cold. And does the dodge thing just for the first attack, or is it for
All
It's all. I'm just
Okay,
taking
so
the
I'm
dodge action. Yep.
Okay.
For every attack until
second predatory
next
strike? Does a 12 hit? I assume not.
Nope.
Because you're hard.
turn. I am
and then-
super hard.
Bonus action, he's going to do another predatory strike.
Okay.
19.
Nope, misses.
Okay.
Nice. He's a 20 when I'm hard. It's hard to pierce my hard body. Says he's slashing at me.
Yep.
Okay.
Ash.
Continuing to hold my action.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any help from me. Just saying.
So didn't ask for any.
The only person you asked for help for was
Because I was
Wanda.
curious what was happening.
Corey.
Well, I guess we're still just fighting. All right, buddy. I didn't know you could do that. Bonus action, summon Rayon. Send him behind him. Get flanking. And then use my action and attack him twice.
Okay.
Both with advantage. First one is a 17 to hit. No, 19 to hit.
I need his AC is higher now.
Oh, yeah.
I need a 16.
Okay, so 19 hits. The next one is a nat 20.
Okay.
Already. So the first.
Look at my screen.
I'm losing that.
So I can choose which one gets the sneak attack damage, right? So one attack
sure, yeah.
per turn, you can make a sneak attack. So I'm going to make the nat 20 sneak attack damage. If I can choose. Am I allowed to do that? Because the way the
It's a great
text,
question.
the way the text says, let me read it to you.
Yeah. Read it to me. Give it to me.
I'll give it to you, baby. I'll give it to you.
Faster.
Once per turn, you can deal an extra 2d6 to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse weapon or range attack if you have advantage. So it just says to an attack, to one creature you hit with an attack.
Okay.
Did it
Once per turn, you can deal. So it's also optional. I don't have to do it.
Right.
But I can do it to one of my attacks that hit with a finesse weapon. So we've counted my fist as finesse because I'm so.
Okay, that's fine.
That was gonna be my question. Are your fists finesse
Yeah,
weapons?
we just
So the first one though gets my full psychic
Part of you
blast
now
plus
gets
the
your weapon
eldritch.
choice
So
and
this
comes
one
first.
I know,
is the
but
non-nat
still.
20, and it's going to be 17 damage.
Okay, I'll need bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing separated from now on.
Okay, so
17 what damage?
bludgeoning is So, hold on.
Oh, the desire to have a new
14
water.
of it is bludgeoning, 2 of it's psychic,
Head pieces.
3 of it's force.
I'm aware, however, I can paint it.
And it all magical.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so now for my other attack, which I'm adding my sneak attack damage to, and still gets my force damage.
Yeah, but look at how much it's...
Okay. So for
Or is that just your little ball?
bludgeoning,
You switched
gonna
out when you're
be-
with her.
It's like the difference when I'm wearing the bunny suit versus not.
You still get the cheat to use it.
I don't want to know.
That's just valid.
46, because it's 23 times 2.
Okay.
So 46 bludgeoning,
Okay.
6 psychic, and 4 force.
So I have an interesting question for you. Describe how you take him out.
Okay.
I mean, unless you're gonna kill him.
No, not killing him. I just assume that's like one of his like abilities.
Okay.
Since Wander didn't like freak out and like try to tackle him or anything, she just kind of ran up and just said his name.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna. So you say he's got like big antlers and stuff.
Yep.
So I want to jump up, grab his antlers, and then bring him down to my knee and like really hit him hard so it clunks and knocks him
You
out.
see, like the deer teeth just spit out, and thunk, and he returns back to normal form, knocked out,
Whew! That was a good fight.
pants down, knocked out.
Does anybody want to give him a healing
that the
potion
end
or
of your turn?
something? Yeah.
Wander.
I'm gonna walk up to my brother and I'm going to pour a greater healing potion down his throat. Hey, Elizabeth, can I borrow your greater healing potion?
Who's Elizabeth?
Can I borrow your healing potion?
Oh,
He was OC.
No, I'm just saying.
I didn't realize you were talking OC, so I was like, what?
That's fine.
Why do you get to use it first?
Technically, I've rolled him first anyways.
But
It's true.
don't tell me that.
It's too late.
12, 13. He's gonna heal 13 points, but when he comes to, I would like to have him in a headlock.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
He's probably gonna be able to break out of it. It's 11.
Nope. 8.
Okay.
Okay, so you got him in a headlock. Anything else?
Were you planning on telling me? Or were you just gonna leave it a secret?
This is the thing. I didn't want to tell you.
Yeah, I kind of, I had an inkling when you, had shredded clothes when we found you on the airship. However, this would have been something really nice to know earlier, brother.
I'm sorry. I thought I had it under control.
When did it happen?
Can we talk about this later?
This is what I
I'm
imagine.
gonna release him from the headlock.
Dearest predators.
What?
Dearest predators.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm imagining.
I mean, he's a Wendigo. The Wendigos have a deer skull.
Yep.
Quantum, anything for round 4?
Nope. Just surrounded by blood.
Okay.
It's really going into the illusion of helplessness.
Are you going to let him up, or are you still have him in a headlock?
I'm gonna release him, but I am still holding my weapon and everything. It's like, do you have yourself under control?
Beside this pillar.
Yeah, I've never been able to do that more than maybe once or twice a day.
How long?
A couple of years.
Is that 10? Is that 15?
3.
3. You tried to leave? I'm sorry, that's really not funny. That really fucking sucks for you, brother.
I don't know why you're laughing at me.
I think it's shock.
I could have killed your friend.
And I'm alright, buddy, actually. I feel pretty good.
I don't know if you noticed or not, but he can take care of himself pretty damn well.
That's good. And with that, Ashe?
I'm continuing to hold action. I am not moving. I am still stealthing.
Okay. And you hear from the bushes, "No!"
Woo, woo, woo.
No, my wrist!
Not my long rest!
It's okay. It will still count afterwards. I just didn't get it beforehand. My spell slots. They're non-existent.
Do you OC know it? OC, do you know? Like
No.
what all is going on with Clever?
I mean, I can hear you all.
No, OC.
OC?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
We knew he's a Wendigo. I don't know why though.
Hey dear.
I don't know if it's greed or cannibalism. I don't know which cause it
I
is.
think it's a magical third.
A magical third.
Mm.
That's also valid in this world.
It is indeed.
Valid or a magical third?
Right.
Lord. No answer.
I just laughed.
Don't
I
remember
expected
being
nothing
option
else.
of passes.
Where are the are they in here?
Do you remember
Numbers.
what I
Yeah.
what like one of my character ideas for Wonder was before I settled on what it is now?
So I settled on Wonder as now.
I went through a lot of different ideas.
Oh, I bet.
Yes, we did.
That's the Mission Impossible theme song. I always go with the Incredibles.
Yeah, you do. You default with the Incredibles for anything action or superhero.
I don't know why. No, I can't think of it though.
Neither can I. Just start humming an action superhero.
Well, now you have the Mission Impossible theme stuck in my head. Da-na-na-na.
Cannibal
No,
Bass did a good job. Give me a nice nat 20.
that was
I did
biased.
46 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Yeah, well, he felt that one. It's a good thing he had resistance.
Whew. Oh, me too.
Da-da-da-da-da. There it is.
Yep.
I was like, apparently I can do Wonder Woman too. Why do you have a poinsettias?
And I am keeping track
Rotates the
like
random
how
powers.
long I have till I'm not hard anymore.
Okay.
Since it seems to be going
It's Chewbacca, run!
Chewie, is that you? Oh, the golems.
The golems.
Keep them golems rolling
Wow.
right. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
I mean,
that one's
he had the
coming.
flesh golem, he had the stone, metal, and I forget what the other one was.
Clay.
And clay. And then there was another one, I don't remember what it was. So this tracks.
Okay.
We should have bought them.
So, yeah, like that would have been better. So you see Vauvek right here. You see Pawnee the flesh golem. You see an iron golem, a stone golem, a clay golem, and an animated suit of armor.
That's what it was.
Okay.
And give me a second.
Oh shit, you still have Bloated Agony up.
Well, he went down.
It doesn't go away. Blood curses stay up after you amplify them.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had to like fight against it.
But I mean, at the end of the day, essentially what he's gonna be, it's just depending on what level it is.
Yeah.
No, that would, like, for most other things, it's like you go down in its concentration. For a lot of the things, if you're cursed with it, you are cursed with it
Yeah.
until its duration goes up.
It's pretty nifty though.
Yeah.
It's that that little extra damage each turn adds up.
Yeah.
Okay. Ash, you said you weren't doing anything on your turn. Is that correct?
Correct. I'm continuing to hold action until
Alright.
they show up. Oh well, they've shown
Yeah,
up
they
now.
showed up.
Yeah.
So I'm
As soon
gonna
as they show up.
cast aid then.
Give
So
us all
everyone
AIDS.
gets 10 to their max HP,
Does that include clever?
not including clever. I can only do 3 people, so
Okay.
he just gets to live with it.
You can do how many people?
3.
Is
So,
that
who are
essentially
you
like
doing?
plus?
You 3?
Okay.
Should I use
So you
flesh?
guys get 10 to. It's not even a concentration.
Yeah.
So I get 10. We get 10 temp.
No,
No, I
There's
you
10
get
to your
10
total.
10 to your max, which means that you can heal. So
that 10
it's-
back up until our long rest.
No, for 8 hours.
Oh, for 8 hours? Yeah.
Okay.
It sticks around.
Please.
Yes, that's right.
Very cool.
I think the next time I have the ability to take a
I'm
feat,
now safe
I'm
from
gonna do
Howard
tough.
Kill.
Proud of you.
Okay. Anything else there, Ash?
Nope, that's all.
Why do you have to tell
All
me?
right.
Because I.
So the golems plus the animated suit of armor. Animated suit of armor kind of moonwalks over there.
That's the word.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
All right, you're going to take 5 bludgeoning damage as it fists you. And the iron
We didn't even buy
golem.
you dinner first.
They never do.
It's going to go after Rayon.
Well, no. He can.
He can take it.
He's going to make 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
A 16 and a 27.
27 hits.
All right, that's going to be 20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wham.
Damn.
This one is going to circle Iron Wonder. And he is also going to make 2 slam attacks. A 22 and a dirty 20.
Yeah, both of those hit.
All right, you're going to take a total of 38 bludgeoning damage. And then the clay golem.
I'm still safe from power word kill.
Come over here. Gonna attack Rayon. Also gonna make slam attacks. This is an 18 and 23 hit Rayon.
Zach.
What is it?
18 and 23.
23 hits.
Okay. He's gonna take 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then Pawnee is just gonna stay right there because it looks like his Padres have it. Corey.
Looks can be deceiving.
Beating up my little dragon.
Clever is still prone.
Okay. If Rayon flies up and over this guy and lands right here,
Okay.
will he provoke opportunity attack?
I mean, he's not technically going out of his
What about the
reach.
red and blue?
Yes, what about blue?
Yeah.
Is blue have a 10-foot reach?
He's supposed to be next to him, but
Oh, 'cause the wings.
Yeah. So the red and blue would get an attack of opportunity. Green would not.
What if he digs underneath that too? Because he's still leaving, so they still like try to get him as he goes down.
Yeah.
And they just have a solid space to stand slamming it.
Okay. All right. And he's gonna stay put then.
Alright, you are just disengage.
Use his action to disengage. Use his movement to get behind him. Give you flanking on the suit of armor. I'm gonna laugh if Quantum is just laying down this entire fight.
You can interrupt your rest with a combat just like when you get attacked during the night.
True.
I was just hoping I could get my spell slots back before.
I require an action for that. No, he's gonna stay put, but that means I'm not giving him command. He's taking the dodge action.
Okay. Sweet.
And for
I've
Corey,
seen some of the towers.
I just think it's cool. It's a dice tower and it's a
could I use
military tracker.
my bonus action to help
Father-in-law.
help Clever up?
Sure.
Okay, give him a hand.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want.
So now there's an enemy of him standing within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to attack the.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Woo!
That first one.
You'll hit.
The can of whoop ass is
Second
really.
one. That one's only a 13.
Nope.
Okay, so the first one has nat 20, stick attack damage. Psychic.
And that is the Iron Golem.
Maul. That's going to be
Is it the Iron Golem or the suit of armor?
the suit of armor.
Oh, the suit of armor. I'm sorry. Yes.
So the one that attacked me.
What was the second one?
Fisted
Was it 13?
13.
That still doesn't hit.
Okay. So. Okay, so for bludgeoning, it's going to be 28 bludgeoning, 6 psychic, and 4 force.
Describe your fatality.
Go ahead and do one of those punches where they come up like this and they real quick. It's going to come up.
Yep.
And the arm is going to explode outwards as he crumbles to the ground or whatever.
There you go.
And then I'll move over here next to that golem, or I can get behind him actually. So
you're flanking next turn?
yep, get behind him, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Wander.
Is it within 60 or 30 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Damn it. I am going to slide between Rayon and the red one, which
Okay.
should get me within 30 feet of Senor Chewy, who I know it's not actually Chewy,
Yep.
you know. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony, and I am going to amplify it
Okay.
against him. So it's going to be 5 points of damage to me.
How much did I take from making my second attack?
6. Sorry.
No, you're good.
And now he has Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony.
Okay.
I will help remind you, but that's so I remember.
I got you.
And then after my action, I'm just going to take 2 attacks against the guy in front of me, who is the red one.
Okay. That is the stone golem.
First one is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is an 18.
That also hits.
Okay. I'm going to pump a... That's not the right dice. I'm going to pump an Ice Blade
Okay.
into the first one. And then I also still have my Crimson right up.
Okay.
That's the only things I have up now. I get to re-roll the one because of Great Weapon. That's a lot better. Okay,
Plus-
so it's going to be doing Radiant and... What is
Plus-
it? Slashing damage. And it's magical. Do you want me to break it down or does it matter?
I will double check.
Okay.
They're all magical, so no.
Okay. 29 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Oh, there was also cold, but yeah.
Okay.
And then the second one is just going to be 14 points of damage.
Okay. As you slash into him, you see pieces of rock start to fly off, but he still looks pretty hardy. Is that it for you?
Yes.
All right. So, Mr. Vauvek.
Ooh, no. Corey turns on us because his brain's taking over.
Don't put those ideas in the DM's head, please.
That thought already crossed my mind.
He's got a cut behind you.
Oh.
And cast Inflict Wounds
Oh.
at 5th level.
Oh, he's going hard.
I can't see him.
No, I put you in cover so you wouldn't be
I'm
seen.
behind a pillar.
Does 22 hit?
Yes.
All right.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, we need 7d10.
Ooh, how you looking there, Corey?
I'm alright.
Most it's only 70 damage.
Exactly.
Oh.
I can take that.
I have second wind now.
Yeah.
Do you have action surge?
I do have action surge.
Ooh, even better.
Ooh, and he can't heal until my next turn. Not that I thought he was going to.
You don't like hearing those noises coming from the Ooh.
You're gonna take 55 necrotic.
That was a nice roll.
Alrighty. Okay.
As he touches you, and you do not like how he touches you.
I don't like that. Don't touch me there.
That's mine.
He's not consenting! We talked about this, didn't we?
And that's it. Damn. Round 5, Quanta.
Are you gonna stand up?
I am gonna stand up.
Did I unlatch you from your roll?
Alright, I'm gonna tell my blow mental to go for that guy, and I'm going to go. And then I want, I forget his name,
Vauvek.
Vauvek, and what's his face to make a charisma save.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Vauvek rolled an 18. Pawnee rolled
They need a 19.
a 12.
So they both failed?
Yes.
They're both temporarily banished to another plane of existence.
Okay. Okay.
If they're not native to the plane we're currently on, they'll go to their native plane of existence. If they're on their native plane, they'll go to a demi-plane and be incapacitated during that time.
This is their plane. This is where they're from.
So they're in a harmless demi-plane.
Okay.
Well, they're incapacitated while they're there.
Okay.
And then my blood elemental is going to try and restrain this golem.
Okay. And you have to concentrate on the banishment?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, blade's on.
Alright. Is that it?
Yes.
Alright, so clever.
How long have you been waiting to use that?
So long. I was hoping that if he's not on the same plane to command them, maybe they won't work.
Clever is going to attack twice with his trident against the green one.
He has advantage.
He is flanking.
He does. That's the green one, right? Mm-hmm. You just see second attack.
Happens to the best of us, bud.
Good God.
You really riled him up.
Try, like stabbing him.
I am stabbing him!
Have you tried?
It's like
You're supposed to use the sharp side.
Ash.
Oh, did you ever roll to try for the strength check to be restrained? For the
Oh,
blood
no,
elemental?
I'm sorry. I don't think I heard you. Which?
The red one. I rolled a 17. Strength check.
17.
Ooh.
So, again,
Rollies!
13.
6.
Okay, yep, not restrained.
Okay.
Ash?
First thing I'm going to do is cast Shadow of Moil. So I'm officially concentrating now.
Okay.
So flame-like shadows. So you guys know how I normally have my armored Agathis. So all of a sudden, if anyone was looking at me as I'm walking down the pillar, like all the shadows on the ground kind of like breathe around me, and it almost looks like I'm covered in like shadow flames. The area of the 10-foot radius around me is now darkness because you said it's dim, correct?
Correct.
So now the all 10 feet around me is constantly dark. And until the spell ends, I have resistance to radiant damage, and whenever a creature within 10 feet of me hits me with an attack, the shadow lashes out at the creature, dealing 2d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Are you going to stay right here where that pillar is, or do you want to move anywhere
No,
on the
so
battlefield?
once I cast that, I'm going to move towards, like, the blue guy. I'll move to the blue guy. And I'm going to cast him in the darkness with me. So now he's stuck in the darkness.
Watch out, Rayon.
So, and I can see because
Corey's turned on us.
Chaos.
so I can see because I have dark vision, and
Yeah.
he can't, unless he's got dark vision.
He turns around
And
and just-
I'm also going to cast as a bonus action my spiritual weapon. And
Nice.
hold on, let me make sure that this took. It did not take.
Oh, please.
So my spiritual weapon, I'm going to cast at a higher level.
Is there a reason you're just circling your initiative?
And I'm just watching the little circle
Yeah.
for my pins.
So I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon, and if anyone's paying attention, I say,
I can't see it. I don't have dark vision. I can't see it.
I'm going to say, I think I'm going to take one from Wander's book, and I'm actually casting a Scythe as my
Oh, cool.
spiritual weapon.
Cool.
If Wander turns around, she can see it.
Yep. So now my spiritual weapon gets a turn, and it's going to make a melee attack against the creature.
The blue one?
Yep.
And it would have advantage.
Okay. So I get to add 9.
Here's your spiritual weapon.
Whew. So how about a 24 to hit
Yeah.
with a scythe? So it's gonna be 2d8 plus 4 damage. So 13 damage, probably slashing, I assume,
Okay.
and then I think that's it.
All right. It is their turn. The Iron Giant, if you will, is going to use its reach to. That's going to get rid of this pesky dragon.
Has disadvantage because he's
He's
dodging.
dodging.
Right.
Which one's the iron? The
Yeah.
green?
The green one.
So he just rolls normal because he's flanking
Clink,
still,
clink, clink.
right?
No, because Wander's in the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not flanking him.
Dirty 20.
Wander, you
Misses.
are flanking the red one.
He has an
On-
AC of
on
21.
Rayon?
Yeah, he has an AC of 21.
Okay.
He's got natural armor.
He's a
You
sapphire
just
dragon.
See, like, shadowy
Okay.
forms now.
The blue one, the clay golem, is also going to smack Rayon.
The blue one?
Yep.
Can it see Rayon?
It's covered in darkness. It's in the darkness.
Yeah.
Good point. It turns around, looks right at you because it does in fact have dark vision.
Oh, then it
Okay.
can see
And it's
Rayon.
going to attack you instead.
Cool.
This is an 11 hit.
No.
No longer.
Your AC was low, but he's going to make another slam attack against you.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
You're going to take 16 bludgeoning damage as it rings your bell.
Okay. Well, then it in turn is going to take 13 necrotic damage.
And then use concentration. Because you're concentrating
Yes.
on
So hold on. I took how much damage?
16.
16.
So you need to beat a 10.
Yeah. Well, hold. Let me get there first. Okay. So we said 13 damage, and then I need to beat a 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you know, because I always forget what you have to roll, and I always have to look it up.
It's either 10 or half the
It's
damage
an 18
taken,
or
whichever is
13
higher.
dude.
A 13 is not an 18.
Oh, I rolled a net 20.
Um,
And I should have done
19
advantage on it, and I didn't
bludgeoning
take the advantage, so.
takes one swipe, and then with the second swipe, it smacks you across the face.
So we're good. I'm so concentrating.
My other gold's gone. Corey. And he doesn't get to make a save at the end of his turn, the Pawnee.
No, they are currently incapacitated.
Okay. Alright, Corey.
Well, seeing them try to beat up my dragon.
Yeah.
Going
Animal
in.
cruelty.
Yep, going for Mr. Green.
We don't fuck around with that shit.
And I have advantage. So 25 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
Second one is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Alright, so the
Man,
first
you're
one
playing a whoop ass.
Indeed.
gets some sneak attack, bludgeoning.
I like they're using fireballs for sneak attack. It feels right.
Yes, it is.
Wow. It burns.
That is my psychic. That's my eldritch tattoo.
Unless it's reflectus.
Oh god!
Oh, there's some good rolls. Yeah, that's alright.
That was an excellent rebuttal.
So bludgeoning is gonna be 16 bludgeoning on that first one,
Okay.
2 force damage, 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
For the second attack, gonna be eldritch tattoo, psychic. It's gonna be 11 bludgeoning, 6 force, and 4 psychic.
Okay.
Is he still standing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's as you like are like with your Shido. You like indent. You see like an indent, several indents of your fist and its sternum, but it is still indeed up.
Okay. Key point, flurry of blows, 2 more attacks.
Let's see if we can fix that.
27 to hit on the first one. And 17 to hit. Or, sorry, 27 to hit.
Okay.
Next one, 17 on the die.
Yep.
And that would be that one plus.
I'm excited with that 17.
Get you a little optimistic. That would be 14 bludgeoning, 5 force. And then that would be 13 bludgeoning and 4 force.
Okay.
How's he looking now?
Just a little under half. But, yeah. Several indents in your fist.
Have him make a dex save for me, please. It needs to be a 16.
Oh shit. 14.
He fails, he falls prone.
Okay.
So he's prone. And then for that second, my second flurry of blows, I'm also going to make it to where it takes his reaction away. So he can't use his reaction until the start of my next turn, I think. it
Okay.
is.
Cool.
And that would be my turn.
All right. Wanda.
I'm upset. I just got smacked across the face. We're gonna hit him twice, and I've got advantage with the blood elemental. That's gonna be a 28 to hit for the first one,
Yeah. Man, you guys are rolling high.
and then I don't think this one's gonna hit a 15.
Nope.
Yeah.
You just had it over your mouth.
I just man, you all are rolling high. Don't worry, I can fix that. I am gonna pump another ice blade into this one.
Okay.
Ooh, is that it? Holy shit! Well, that one's really sucky, but the rest of them.
Alright.
Excellent. Okay, so that's going to be 33 points of damage between cold, slashing, and radiant, and it's all magical.
Okay.
How is he looking?
About as good as the Iron Giant. They both look pretty hardy, but you guys have taken some solid hits against them.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and action surge and attack him 2 more times.
And what does that look like when Wander does that?
Well, one, she's gonna mutter under her breath and be like, Susan, you were a good influence. And then she's going to just wheel her scythe around again and wail into them twice more.
Okay.
Thinking of Ivanova as a somewhat figure.
Role model.
Yeah. She wouldn't use that word, but yes.
Making 6 fucking bow attacks in one turn is pretty badass.
Yeah, it
She's
is.
fantastic. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
And then I wooded a natural 1 with a 17.
17 on the die.
Awesome.
How big is your cannibal pass compared to the actual cannon?
Huh?
How big is your cannibal pass compared to the cannon?
1 to 1!
Holy shit!
Pretty damn good.
Damn!
Alright, I get to re-roll both of these because of Great Weapon.
I'm glad you like that.
Yes.
I was tempted to keep it for myself.
It's awesome. I can't wait to paint it.
Okay, so that's
You know what color you're gonna do?
18.
No, I don't know yet.
Do you have a favorite soda? I mean, is it Dr. Pepper?
I was thinking Pepsi.
I was
like
about to say
red
a
for the
royal
letters,
blue
and then
would be
royal
nice.
blue.
Yeah.
And then just actually try to make it look like this color on the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Make it look like a real
Do like a
cocaine.
silver for the inside, yeah.
31 points of damage.
Okay. He's not looking as good as he was before. It's like he had a arcane design like etched into it. It's like gone.
I also want to spit in his face because he slapped me last time.
He's about 10 feet up, but you managed to spit in his face.
Yeah.
He's a golem, so he doesn't understand about some insult. Anything else?
It's fine. No, it's fine.
Vauvek is gone. Round 6, Quantum.
Showing in a different dimension.
Hey, it's a harmless thing plane. They're safe.
It's unfortunate these 3 aren't intelligent enough to realize that.
I can't see into the dark.
Come hit the red one.
That's what I'm about to do.
Leave the darkness for people who can see.
I killed a blood elemental.
Alright, I'm going to...
Quantum versus the blood elemental size comparison.
I'm going to green flame blade him.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
No, go ahead.
That's going to be a 19 on the die.
For the red one?
Yes. Plus 11, so 30.
Yep.
And then I'll go and roll. See my second attack will hit. That's another 19 on the die.
Okay.
Alright.
So I think you guys want to save all those great rolls for the Tarask.
You would think.
As if we have any control.
Alright. You. And then
Normally
this
I
one
use all of
is-
mine in roleplay.
Or for later in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be... Do you need to know the damage breakdown?
It's all magical, right?
Yep.
So don't worry about it. And that goes for everybody.
Alright, that's going to be 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, plus 13, that's going to be 30 for the first attack.
Okay.
And then from the green flame, another bolt flame is going to shoot off and hit the green one
Okay, cool.
for 10 damage. And then for his second attack is going to do 21 damage.
Okay. 21.
Yep.
He's looking real rough.
And take Coast back, and my
Blood elemental.
Blood Elemental is going to make 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
First one's going to be 16 on the red.
Nope, need a 17.
Next one is going to be in 21.
Yep.
That'll do, donkey.
And are those attacks magical?
I do not think so.
Okay.
No, my dice, come back. It's under me. I'll grab it in a second. That's going to be...
What kind of damage is it?
That's going to be 7 slashing.
He said it's not magical.
Yep.
It just... and nothing happens.
Lovely. Alright, that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Clever, let's...
You got this, buddy.
Alright, he's gonna hit the one that's down.
Yep.
With the pointy end.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes,
the important
right.
part.
Flip it around.
25.
It worked better. See?
He's gonna do 13 piercing and 1 cold. Second attack. Avoided a natural 1. That's gonna hit with a 24.
Man, your words really inspire me, Corey.
Yes. All you
4
do is
cold
flip it around.
and 7 piercing.
It's amazing what happens when you hit it with the pointy end.
He's like, here, I'll lay him down for you. Make it easy.
All right, Ash.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness.
Ooh.
Okay.
So do I get advantage or is that just a regular attack?
Um,
Because I don't know why I had advantage last time.
because you were attacking with a melee weapon, your spiritual weapon and wander were flanking, but since what's the name of the spell you just said? Ray of Enfeeblement? Or
Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness. Since that's a range attack, you do not get advantage because you're not technically flanking. It's your spiritual weapon that is flanking.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm attacking first. What is that? 22 to hit. So yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah.
gonna hit.
Oh yeah. On the blue one, you need a 14.
Yep. So let's see if this kills him first, and then he's gonna have to make a con save.
God.
Because this is gonna be 68 damage. So 8 and 8 is 16, and 6 is 22. And another 8 is gonna be 30 plus 1 is 31.
Okay, he is still up, and he rolled a 23 on his con.
He rolled a what on his con?
23.
Okay, so he passed his con save. So at least he's not poisoned. Following that, so hold on. I've got to check the wording on my spiritual weapon first before I do this.
I was very much looking forward to playing Heavy Chester sit in my chair for a little bit today.
So, my bonus action, my Scythe is going to take another swing. So am I advantage then for my Scythe?
Okay.
Am I?
I'm sorry.
Am I advantage then for
Yes,
my
you are.
Scythe?
Yes, you are. Because you and Wander are flanking.
Uh, 17 to hit?
Yep, you get 14, so that's good.
Okay. And then that's gonna be...
The clay golem appears to be a lot less hardier than the other two.
Imagine that.
Shocking.
So 2d8 plus 4. So 8 and 5, so 13 and 4 is 17.
Okay, still standing.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. I'm finally
Alright.
doing damage.
Corey, I want you to make a charisma saving throw with advantage.
Oh,
no.
shit!
Oh no.
19 minus 1, so 18.
You're in the back of your head. Well, if I can't have Quantum's body, it's guess I'm gonna try to take the whole show now. And nothing happens. Your turn.
That was really weird.
How does it work?
Wait,
It's linked to the flesh
wasn't-
golem and he's in a different
Isn't
dimension.
that the golem's? It's the golem's turn, isn't
Oh
it?
shit, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my fault.
No, you're good. So I was gonna have. He's probably gonna stand up, I'd imagine.
That's why he got advantage.
Oh,
So, he's...
I got you, Corey.
Oh, because of where they are.
Yep.
Nice.
I was thinking, how the hell am I gonna run that?
That's cool.
The Iron Golem is going to... He's gonna hit Corey.
I mean, I did just do a lot of fucking damage to him.
It's valid.
He's gonna slam you twice.
Oh yeah. Bring it on, big boy.
23 and 16.
16 misses.
You're going to take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Half that.
Make a strength saving throw.
So with the Blood Curse Agony, I have disadvantage on those.
No, it's not saving throws, it's just checks.
Oh. Oh, okay. And with being hard and all, I have advantage on saving throws, strength saving throws.
You do.
Yep, okay. So you said this strength save. Oh, wow. I think they're both 16. 16 plus 7.
You get a 16 exactly. So he tries to it almost knocks the wind out of you, but you keep from being knocked prone. And then the clay golem is gonna try to slam Ashe twice. Or I'm sorry, Ashe is not in its reach.
This one?
Don't think.
The blue one?
The blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ash
right
is in melee.
She's right there.
I'm in
Oh
melee.
shit! Sorry. It's dark.
Yep.
So yeah,
Just in darkness.
what I said. 24 and 25 to hit.
Yes.
You're going to take a total of 32 bludgeoning damage as it just wails on you.
Okay, reaction. Because of my Shadows of Moil.
Okay.
So he's gonna take 9 necrotic damage
Okay.
for having lashed out at me.
And the stone is going to slam Wonder twice.
Again. Rude.
They're constructs. They have no concept of manners.
I respect that.
That's going to be a 22 and a 14.
22 hits, the 14 does not.
You're going to take 19 bludgeoning as it like kicks you in the groin area.
That could have hurt a lot worse.
Corey.
Fuck it up.
I have dark vision, so I can see you. How bad do you look after that hit?
I mean, I look a little roughed up. I'm sitting at 73 of 109 right now
That's not bad.
with those
That's
extra
not bad.
HP.
Okay. I was still thinking you had 80 max health.
I'm still like, she still has 32.
Right, it's like Jesus.
Allie is the one you got to worry about.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Okay.
just leave Talia at home for the rest of the adventures so she doesn't die.
Well, seeing that Ash is doing okay in there, I'm proud of her. She's handling one all by herself. I gotta attack Mr. Green. Both 19s, goddamn. So 29 to hit.
Yep.
The first one.
Hungry donkey.
And then a 22 to hit on that
Okay.
second one. So first one, sneak attack damage. So bludgeoning is going to be 19 bludgeoning,
Okay.
5 psychic, 2 force.
Alright.
And then for the next attack, it's going to be 14 bludgeoning, 2 force, 1 psychic.
Okay.
He's still looking.
You see the eyes flicker, and again, there's several dozen of your fist prints in its armor, but it is still up. This is an iron golem,
Okay.
but you've fisted harder.
To change that. It's true. I fisted much harder than you, buddy.
Especially when you're hard.
Yes. Key point. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Let's get down to.
Yeah, this is trouble I'm having with my spell list right now. It's trying to scroll down to the right versions of spells.
First one. A 29 to hit.
Okay.
You have those
Second one.
19s.
29 to hit.
Jeez.
Okay.
Fucking love this kid. Whoop ass. Alright.
Give me that.
These are sending us
Which dice is giving you all the 19s?
Well, one of them did, this one did 19 first, and then this one did 19 the second time. So they're doing good jobs. Doing God's work. Alright, so I just need these two. It's going to be 10 bludgeoning, 2 force, 8 bludgeoning, 5 force.
Okay. Yes.
Have him do another dex save, 16 or higher.
5.
Okay, he falls prone again.
Yep.
And then I also disable his reaction.
Okay. Sweet.
And I'm gonna step back, keep an eye on Ash, and go. All right, Clifford, finish him off. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Wander.
so precious. How is the one in front of me looking?
That is the stone. Not great.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and smack him once.
Okay.
And if he's still standing, we shall probably smack him again. And we're gonna use tiny dice for this one. Okay, so it's a 17 on the die plus 9.
Yep.
So that'll hit. I get to reroll that because great weapon. That's a lot better. 16 points of damage.
Describe a fatality.
Yes.
Nice.
What kind of golem is he?
It's a stone golem.
So I am going to like hit him at a point that's cracked, and he's just going to crumple.
Okay. Since he kicked you in the crotch, you notice that the biggest crack is around his crotch area, so you just whoosh, and he goes.
Amazing. And then I'm going to turn around and come to the clay golem, and because I have dark vision 1, but also blind sight,
Yep.
should be able to hit him just fine. And I'm flanking with Ashe.
No need to flex.
But flexing is fun.
Yeah.
Don't tell us not to flex.
I haven't had a chance to actually use dark vision since I got it, okay? Or
I've not
blind
had a
sight.
chance to use my Shadow of Moil, and I've been looking forward to it.
Oh, that's cool.
17 to hit?
Yep.
Okay. How is he looking?
Better than the other two, but under half his hit points.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and pump an ice blade into this one.
Okay.
Crimson Right's still up. Maths. Shit. Um, 24 points of damage.
Okay. He looks a lot worse.
Excellent. I'm gonna shout over to Ashe because I see the scythe and I'm like, yeah, you got him. This next hit's gonna get him down. And I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Vauvek is still in a pocket dimension. So around 7. Quantum.
Let's see. I do not have dark vision, so
You're gonna take it away from Clever?
Quantum has no sense of pride.
That's Clever's man. He's got him.
Let him handle it.
You could.
first one being like. Thank you, advantage. That's going to be a 25 to hit
Yep.
for the first one, and then the second one's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Quantum.
What? So the first attack is going to be 26 damage,
Okay.
and the second attack is going to be 27 damage.
Describe your fatality.
This is the metal one, right?
Yep, it's the iron golem.
I'm gonna look at it, and since he's on the ground where his face would be, I'm just gonna shrink.
Okay. And like an egg. Anything else?
I'm gonna tell my blow not to attack the other one.
Does it have dark vision?
Let's see. Does it say? I pulled up the sheet because I couldn't remember. Dark vision, 60 feet.
Okay, awesome.
And it's actually going to try and restrain, so it can do its bite attack, which it can only do while restraining. 7?
Natural 20 with a 25.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Okay.
It just tries to flow over it.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Clever. Just gonna run up.
Yeah, get that one, Clever.
Yeah. Flanking with Ashe. Just like Spartan runs with his trident. Oh thank God.
Just chink into the clay.
Right.
All right, that does hit.
So does anyone in our group not have dark vision?
Awesome.
Okay.
Natalia.
My diaper gives me dark
I'd like
That's
to
a hell.
investigate
That's
the
a hell of a
vision.
phrase.
My
My
diaper
diaper gives me
opened my eyes.
All right, he's gonna make a second attack. Yep. Okay. He does some significant damage to the clay golem, but does not take it down. Ash.
Alright.
I got you set up, Ash.
How bad does the clay golem look?
Awful.
Like really, really bad?
Like, one hit will probably do it.
Well then, I guess, instead of doing mirror image, I'm gonna come all the way up here and not waste a spell, and I'll use a cantrip. And I'll do... yeah. I'll do Chill Touch. So a giant skeletal hand is gonna come out of the ground and grab it by its ankle.
Okay.
Roll the hit. Wait, do I roll or does it roll?
I believe with Chill Touch, you roll.
I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
No, I need a 14.
Okay. So I miss, but then I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon. My spiritual weapon is gonna take a go at it. Wait, am I flanking?
You are.
Can I roll a second D20? Because I would have had
it's a range attack, isn't
Range
it?
attacks don't get advantage for flanking.
yeah. It's weird because I'm thinking I'm in melee, but I'm not because I'm
Yeah.
using ranged spells in melee.
You're using a hand at range. which is
Right.
Another weird. But your spiritual weapon is definitely flanking with Wander.
Okay, so then that's what I'll do.
Scythe to scythe.
So I gotta scroll all the way down because I don't remember what my...
You have 14 to hit.
Yes, it's gonna be... that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Because it's 17 on the die. And then 2d8 plus 4. 16... 19 damage?
Yeah, describe your fatality.
Can I just, like, scythe it, like, in half from head to...
Yeah. Wander, you just see.
Nice.
I'm proud of you. That was really good.
Can I mean, technically I did my action, but can I just do, like, a check to see that there's nothing else around before I...
Sure, make a perception check.
The others will reappear in 42 seconds. We should encircle where they disappeared.
Oh. So I'm not gonna disarm my shadows.
Where are they going to appear from, Quantum?
Right
Well,
here and
Are
right
we out
here.
of combat yet, or are we still in combat?
Still in combat.
Still in combat.
All right,
So-
Wander's gonna approach.
We're still in
Well,
combat.
yeah,
We're in
yeah,
combat.
you're right.
So we're taking round by round.
Yep, yep.
Until I
So,
stop concentrating.
And you're about to stop concentrating.
Whenever we're set up to attack and wherever they...
Okay, well
The
then I'm
spirit
gonna stay right where I am.
Okay. Corey, make another charisma save with advantage.
You can do it, Corey.
13.
Okay.
Oh.
Again, you hear the voice. Surrender yourself to me. And nothing happens. It's your turn.
I passed.
Yeah.
Shocked. Alright, so he disappeared right here, right? Because he
No.
was right behind me.
He was
when
the Wookiee.
Yeah, but he came behind me and did the...
Oh, is that what you just
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, did the thing, so he was like right around
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Alright, so you're what? You just stop thinking about it and he's gonna come back in?
Yes.
Alright, let's get ready. I'm going to ready in action. When I see him pop up to
Okay.
unleash my 2 attacks, but I'm gonna get in. Well,
Oh, I
are
will
you gonna
come in
move?
flank.
Yeah, he's gonna move. Okay. I
We get a
imagine.
whole party.
Yeah. Okay.
Just all...
Yep. So. And then, so ready my action. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's all I do.
Wanda.
And have Rayon move over here.
Oh, I love this.
So who's gonna get the other guy?
What other guy? Puny?
Yeah.
Powney.
Ash has got
Puny.
Puny.
Ash's got beauty. Clever, you wanna go get?
Yeah, I can take care of the flesh golem.
Quantum, do you wanna go help him? I think Corey and I probably got this one.
Can I take... I'm not going to ready in action. Can I do something else instead with my
Sure, what do
action?
you want to do?
I'm gonna take Chester and whack myself in my ass and line up. Before he gets here, and I'm gonna heal 27.
Jesus.
Nice. Does that scale up as you level up?
I think it does it by monk ability, but I haven't taken a level of monk.
Gotcha,
in a while.
gotcha.
And that's all you're doing is moving?
I would like to ready an action to make 2 attacks against him when he pops up in melee with
Okay.
me.
Round 8. Quantum?
Let's see.
Or you can just stop focusing now and just take care of them
Bring
one
him
at
in.
a time.
Because he won't take his turn till here, right? Because those were the golems, right?
So we
Yeah,
have
no,
Asche.
but that's
That's also
the
Chester.
Forstella.
That's Chester.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna give Ashe a chance and Clever a chance to go prepare.
I'm fine. It is what it is.
Honestly, just start concentrating now. See what happens.
Watch, we're like totally wrong. He's like, oh crap.
You get stop concentrating?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It appears.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action.
Wait, I prepped an action for when he goes. Would I go before or after him?
I'll leave that up to you guys.
If y'all want to go first
Yeah.
with the prep action.
Your actions are ready.
Yeah. Is that an 18?
Yep.
It's an 18 on the die plus 9. I think that one will hit.
Yep.
And then dirty 20.
Plus 9?
Yep.
21. My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and pump my last ice blade into here, and then I also still have my Crimson Raid active.
Okay.
So the first one's gonna be. That's a shitty. I get to
Separate the
reroll
cold
that.
for me.
Does your
I'm
Crimson
not
Raid
doing
go
cold.
across dimensions?
No.
Would have gone away when he left the dimension.
Crimson Ride is on my blade.
Oh, I was thinking he has the
Bloated
bloated agony on it.
probably not. It's a curse on him.
Oh shit.
Yours is probably up by now. It only lasts for a certain amount of rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that yours is.
It's up.
Yeah.
Same as
10,
okay.
12, 13 plus 4. So that's 17 for the first one. And then the second one. Whew! It's better than the one that I rolled.
Love those
Three
10s on the
things.
D10s.
It's gonna be 21 points of damage.
Okay. He's going to reaction Hellish Rebuke. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
How rude.
Damn.
Okay, you're great with dex saves.
Yeah, very, very good with that.
It's a 30.
Okay. You're going to take 11 fire damage. And I know that you.
Yeah.
So 6.
We're just checking.
Quantum? He did his
did.
Chester thing.
Oh, that's right,
Yep.
that's right.
Yep.
He aligned his shots.
Yep, I'm going
Is it stone
to.
endurance?
No, it's wholeness of body.
Ooh.
Let's see. I am going to. You're only for things within 5 feet, right? Where is it? You. Yes, I am just going to Booming Blade.
Okay.
That's going to be a 24 on the first hit.
Yep.
The normal attack for second hit is going to be a natural 20.
Yes.
Do you need damage broken up for him?
Just as long as it's not cold.
None of it is. So first damage
Or
is going
thunder.
to be 32 damage for the first one, and then for the nat 20 attack, it's going to be that's beautiful.
It's gonna be
43.
beautiful.
Okay. He looks awful.
And then my blow elemental is going to try and restrain him.
Again. 18th time's the charm.
You're so right. It doesn't work.
Okay.
It's a nat 1.
All right. It is prone. Let's just say it's prone.
He slips in his own
Yeah,
pool.
slips
It
in his
is,
own.
it is a pile of blood.
Okay. he like kind of like gives you a football tap on the back. Let's go get him! And again, Spartan leaps into this guy.
Nice.
You're really bonding with my brother.
You're getting along famously.
That hits. Yeah, that hits. He hits puny. Okay, he gets in some solid hits. Ashe. Your turn.
Okay, as my action, can I consume 2 regular potions of healing?
I mean, it's either an action or a bonus action to consume one. So, I mean, you could use both your action and your bonus action to do 2.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do 1. I'm gonna use up one of my graders.
Because, ouch.
1, 5, 7, and 4 is 11. Okay, and then after that, I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull a tail from beyond.
Okay.
So let me take my healing first. Oh. Oh, 11 plus 4. So I get 4 more. I didn't add my 4. Okay. Well then if... There we go. Hey look, that looks better. So then I'm gonna pull a tail from beyond.
Okay.
So I get to roll a d8. And then I just get to hold on to that tail until next time, and I can bestow that to someone. 7. I don't think I've done 7 before. Tail of the Beguiler. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. You take psychic damage equal to 2 rolls of your bardic inspiration die. And the target is incapacitated till the end of its next turn. Okay, I know what I'm doing next turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Done?
Yep.
Alright. Pawnee is going to go reckless against Clever.
Oh.
21 hits.
Oh no.
Clever goes down.
Yep.
Second attack against Clever.
Oh no.
That's 2 death saves.
Mm.
And then as his movement, he's going to step over and head right towards Ashe. Corey, make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oh, this can stack up fast.
No!
8.
Strong enough to have it all, too weak to take it. You feel him compel you to attack Quantum.
Okay. I don't want to, but I don't want to. I can actually reach from 15 feet away, too.
Okay.
Also,
with my
only
other
5 feet
thing.
away.
10, I think, because I'm standing over there. But no advantage.
I still have my spiritual weapon. Oh well.
So,
Well, technically I use my
okay.
bonus action.
So, just 2 my attacks like normal.
Yep.
All right. So,
27.
27.
Yep.
His base AC
Um,
is 21.
so it's a 26, but something I've never done before. He's going to use focus aim to use 1 key point to increase it by 2, making it 28, making it a hit.
Oh,
I can take it.
So that first one's going to hit.
I'm gonna save my spell slots.
The second one is going to miss with a 14.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one does sneak attack damage because you have an enemy next to you. And
Forgot about sneak attack. That's good. That's fine.
I still have my Eldritch Maul. So it's going to be psychic. Psychic, force, and bludgeoning. Any of that
All
need to
fine.
be? Okay. So for all together, dude, I rolled 3 1s. That's good. It's lucky for you. So 8, 14, 17, 18, 19 damage altogether. And focus aim is not an action or anything, so I can still use a key point to do flurry of blows. So he's doing that.
It's fine. I'm not even concentrating anymore.
So,
No, you're not.
yeah, so the first one,
I want to know if my twin sense is tingling.
19 to hit, that misses. And the second one is a 21 to hit, and that misses. So he just goes, starts swinging at you. and he's like, I'm so sorry. He's swinging at you.
Actually, what you just see a grin and
Oh no, that's even worse.
It is even worse.
yeah. In your mind, you think you're saying that you're sorry.
I'm so sorry.
But I'm laughing.
Anything
Screaming
else?
in your head.
It was action, bonus action, movement. He's gonna get in flanking position for his for his brother.
That's just great.
That's it.
Wanda,
I'm assuming no twin.
make a perception check
Okay.
or insight, whichever you want.
Thank you.
You got dark vision. And
Ooh.
Jesus.
It's gonna be a 27.
You are well aware of his stasis.
Shit.
Luckily, it had me attack you. The person with the highest AC. Look, I wasn't sitting right next to Ash.
That would have been really bad.
I'm so sorry.
you gotta go take care of your brother before it makes a death save. Just take the hit. You can take it.
I don't have the movement to.
You know what?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You
30.
can move through the darkness, can't you?
Yeah, that's true.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is it 35? 35. Yeah, I'm gonna chance the opportunity attack
From
Okay.
both of them?
from both of them.
Okay.
Well,
Oh no, you're still in
he's-
his space, so you're good.
And
Just
this
one.
round, he's used his reaction
Shit.
to do Hellish Rebuke.
You did.
Oh, yeah.
So he
So you're
can't
good.
because he already did. And
No attacks for you.
That guy will get an attack. roll.
I'm
She's
still
still
in
in
his
range.
range.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
right.
yep,
Sorry,
yep.
my
Just-
bad.
Ran right past it.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to pour a greater potion of healing down his throat. Elizabeth, can I?
Which one's the greater?
Medium.
Yep.
This one?
Yep.
Those are so
Wow, that's shit.
+4.
I know.
I
I'm
almost
aware.
forgot.
Wait,
I was about
no.
to say, why are you giving me that? It's empty. I know you
Want
just
my
used
dice
it.
back.
You just want the hat back.
7 plus 4. 11 points. He
Okay.
heals. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to wail with my action into the flesh golem.
Okay.
And I have flanking with Ash.
Yep. Indeed, you do.
What do I want to do about Corey?
The first one is going to be a. I can do math.
Yeah,
23.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is a 15 on the die, so that'll definitely hit.
Oh, not 15 damage.
I mean, I guess we know who it is in our group now that's prone to turning against everyone.
-1 on my charisma saves.
You and me both. You and me both.
It's like, fuck, even with
I
advantage.
think I'd make a character with higher charisma after campaign 1, but nope.
Nope.
Well, his wisdom, that was Creed's problem. Not
This
yours.
is true. This is true. Just higher
37
saves in
points of
general.
damage.
Okay. Alright.
Is he still up?
Yeah, he looks terrible, though. He's like bleeding out of his orifices.
Alright, Elizabeth. Not Elizabeth, fuck.
Who's Elizabeth?
Ash, finish him off.
For sure.
Finish him.
Okay,
Sorry,
your turn.
Quantum. Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Alright. Vauvek is going to use his vicious quarterstaff to hit you.
He's definitely going to try.
He has advantage.
He does have advantage.
So he can try a little harder.
The 26 hit.
No.
Alright. Second attack.
26.
Natural 20.
Silvery barbs.
He also takes 7 points of necrotic damage.
He's going to cast. Let me make sure that he has it.
He doesn't have a reaction, so he can't do that.
Yeah, he does. He,
It's the start of his turn.
Oh, start of his turn, okay. It's just, here it goes again.
Part of me wants
All
a cup
this-
of coffee.
all this
Part of me has a lot
Pack
of adrenaline
slots
right
for
now.
counterspell are used up. That's
Yes!
All right, silver
I made
bobs.
it.
And then I'm gonna give myself advantage on my next attack.
27.
That hits on the dot.
Okay.
No crit, no crit.
Right.
Yeah.
With
You would
crit.
have done extra damage.
You're not immune.
You're gonna take 3 bludgeoning and 3 fire.
Oh, that's not
He
terrible.
takes 7 necrotic as he hits Quantum the second time.
He's
He swales a little bit.
yeah. Speak of the devil, round 9, Quantum.
Alright, gonna her stand up.
So you're getting advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna start with my blood elemental trying to restrain once again. Roll a strength check. Can you beat an 8? I cannot roll well.
11.
Dang it. Alright, now I'm just going to of course, within 5 feet of me, so I'm going to Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Hit him, and then it'll jump to Corey if I hit.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit?
Oh yeah.
Alright, now for my normal attack, it's going to be a 30.
30 to hit.
Missed a crit hit by 1.
Barely misses.
Alright.
That would hit a god.
That would actually hit the Tarrasque.
Yes. Would actually hit a freaking Tarrasque.
Alright, so the damage for first one's going to be 5, 10, 15, 16, 18, 28, 31.
Describe your fatality.
Got it. I'm Corey.
Let's see, what race is the Goliath?
Yeah, he's alive.
I'm going to cut off the side of his face that matches Corey's scarred face.
Ooh.
wicked.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then the flame is going to jump to Corey for 8 damage of
Okay.
fire. And then I guess I do have my second attack, so instead of making it against him, I flat Corey.
Against me. Yep. Go for it.
You're a
You're
son
not
of
at
a-
advantage
you're-
anymore.
You're attacking him.
I'm not at advantage anymore, you're right.
Did-
Yeah.
Oh. You see 17 to hit.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay.
Your attack is a plus 11?
Yeah. I have a +2 sword.
And you notice Corey's no longer hard.
He's not enjoying this.
Yes, he's no longer hard.
Alright, so it's going to be 22 damage.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right. Clever is gonna get up.
Just stay. Don't do anything. We'll take him.
Are you sure I got range stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. That's fine.
Okay. 8. Sets back.
The
Yeah.
extra 6 damage when I'm in Blade Song from 11-14 is fantastic.
Yeah.
My intelligence modifier.
Yeah, it's nice. +6.
Yep, we have frost.
I feel like this table is just a little broken. In the best of ways.
In the best of ways. It means that we will get to fight the very rare, super difficult bosses when we get higher levels, and it's going to be terrifying.
Yep. That's what you guys wanted.
Yeah, it is.
I see no issue.
Yes.
Okay, so Clever, Ray of Frost Sim. Ashe,
Take him out.
hold on. As you turn to face this guy, your blood begins to boil. You're frustrated, you're pissed. You should be saving Mareena, not dealing with this. And in your back from and behind you hear as something tries to take you. Do you let it?
From behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Like, physically take me?
It feels like it's inside you.
Sure! I'm pissed!
Okay.
Wilson pulls you.
You're
god.
You're going to transform into a giant bat. Describe what that looks like.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't want the race.
Is the aura thing that you have, the darkness, a concentration thing?
Yes,
Then you're going to lose that.
that's fine. So, you mean like describe the transformation process, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, you just kind of see me turn, like you guys can see the rage in my face, and my eyes, they always kind of glow red, but they go this bright, but like they're glowing really bright, but they're this really dark red. And you guys can see that, and then you just hear crack, 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 and then and that's when you guys start to see me like shaping, and you can hear my bones breaking as I start screaming in rage as I transform into a giant bat. Whatever that means. Take it away, DM.
Yes! That's fucking awesome!
I didn't realize that was gonna be Asche.
Oh, shit.
Your
Hold
only
on. I'm gonna see that.
your only desire right now is to feed and tear apart anything and everything in front of you.
Oh fuck! I'm in front of her.
That's two of the party against us now.
And
I might save.
your bat form is underneath your notes, so you can take a second to look at that.
I didn't even get to use my Tales from Beyond yet.
Oh, does this mean the spiritual weapon's
It's
gone
just gonna
too?
be hell.
Yep, because that's concentration, right?
No, it can't be because she couldn't have concentration on both of them. I think she
Oh, that's right.
summons it.
Right.
Yeah, so it's summoned
Okay,
and it
then no.
stays until I use it.
Oh,
You
it's
can't.
a
You cannot
giant bat
cast
with a
spells.
floating
With this
scythe.
floating scythe.
You cannot cast spells while in this form, but if you've cast them before and it's not
You
concentration,
said it's under notes?
it should. Or I'm sorry,
Extras.
extras. I'm so sorry, extras.
Extra.
At least it should be.
Very cool.
That's not what I thought that was gonna go down as.
Not at all.
That's awesome.
That is really wicked.
Click here.
Well, yeah, because when I was there, I just got these two.
This is a
When
very
did you
interesting
add it?
combat.
Just now.
Smile.
So
That's why I said
my-
I need to
my
refresh.
approval. There it is.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I love this! Hold on, guys. I need a minute.
Yeah. Yep.
You're fine.
Oh.
So it's
What did you do?
Yeah. It's part of your arc.
What did you do? It's part of your character arc. It's great.
Congrats, you're growing.
Wings.
You touch the bat in the dream. This is what happens.
Congrats, you're growing. Grotesque.
Oh.
And now we would like to welcome to the stage, Batman.
Bat them.
Ash Bat.
Oh.
Bat Ash.
I'm just gonna keep making sounds.
Yeah, that's badass.
I know, I was thinking that too. Is it badass or is it bad Ash?
Okay, no, nothing does.
We should not be allowed at each other when we're feeling funny.
I love you. I'm about to have fun. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Do I still get a full turn?
In this case, yes.
The
As
sheer
the-
joy.
As the adrenaline pumps through your veins, you hear, "Remember whose son you are."
Oh, I do. I'm going to. I said I was screaming,
Yep.
so I'm going to continue with a sonic screech. I need a 15-foot cone, please.
Oh, Wanda, you're in danger.
I am in danger. It's fine. I have hit points.
Oh no, is Clever in danger? Where's it gonna be aimed?
My assumption is directly in front of.
He's
trying
not
to
quite
hit
in
them?
range. Anything in front,
Front
of
of
me.
you. Yeah, no, that's fair. But I was like, the two people directly in front of you?
Yep. Yep.
Please Please be a
Just hope I
dexterity
don't
saving
move,
throw.
or other people are now in danger too.
What kind of save? Is that a dex save or constitution?
So you guys need to make a DC 15 con save as I release a horrible, terrible screech.
Pawnee rolled a 17.
Oh, okay.
Wander also makes it with an 18.
Okay. Well then, you guys only get part of this. But it's still fun. So you're still gonna take 6 damage. You're gonna take 6 thunder damage. And I only get 1 action per turn, correct?
Correct.
And then I'm going to float up. I'm going to fly upwards, so I'm going to be up in the air.
Yep. Okay. All right. Awesome.
Oh, I'm very happy right now, by the way.
Oh shit.
I am very happy right now. I should not be, but I am.
Pawnee like looks up.
You got it?
How many times are you gonna knock poor Ashe over?
At least 3 more.
He's going to disengage.
From who?
Wander.
Oh, damn it.
He
Where you
starts.
going, puny?
Corey, make a charisma saving throw with advantage.
Can I do something instead?
Sure.
I'd like to use something that I've never used before, but I've had since I think level 7 monk.
It's it.
And thanks to Rayon, I can use it now. If it works.
Would you like to save to not attack your party? Nah, I'm good.
I have a different plan.
Well, if this should work.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
So Rayon, looking really confused as I try to beat up Quantum, this weird grin on my face, just like tries to reach into my mind and notices that there's something taking over.
Okay.
And I like to use an action to do stillness of mind. And one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened.
Okay.
So
you
just
you
snap out of it.
snap out of it.
Yeah, so I use an action to snap out of it. And going like, what the fuck happened to Ash?
It's bad Ashe.
Badass.
Bad Ash or Bat Ash?
And use my bonus action to make eye contact with Wander. Like, is she a bad guy now?
I think
You're
we
a
should
good
just
guy.
stay away, to be honest.
Let her do her thing.
I mean, what else do you do when a 2-year-old has a temper tantrum? But the other guy's getting away.
Do you want me to have Rayon follow?
Her?
Just
Ash?
at a distance, just see where she goes.
Maybe if Ashe leaves this space, but right now I think they're pretty focused on doing damage.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Rayon to jump onto his body
Okay.
and like
Just let me
keep
have
his
fun with
claws
this
right
for a
around
little
his
bit,
neck to
please.
make sure he's actually dead.
Okay.
Like, hold him there till we figure out what the fuck's going on. And
Just
that's
let me
it.
have fun.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Wander.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep.
You're
Oh,
really
boy.
gonna chase him knowing that I'm chasing him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna
Actually, because I don't know what Ashe is going to do. All I know is that you've turned into a huge bat. I don't know if
Yes,
you're going to go after the
this
party or if
suddenly
you have
turned
a person.
into-
I mean, I did screech and nearly pierce your eardrums with it.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like I'm really trusting you at this
That
point.
whole visual was pretty fucking epic. It's like you coming out and screeching and then flying straight up. And Cunie's like, shit!
And the bones cracking and popping
Yes.
while I'm transforming.
It's delightful. 2 attacks. They're a dirty 20 and an 18.
Both of those hit.
Okay. I just reroll that one for great weapon. That's so much better. I can do both.
Yes, that's monk shit I've had for a long time. Stillness in mind.
Yeah, yeah.
But because of all the trauma in his life, he couldn't use it.
32 points of damage.
Describe your fatality.
Alright, so I'm going to
We're in danger.
just like yank.
How long does it last?
You never take a 2-year-old's toy away from them.
As far as Wander knows, Clever lost his shit. Now Asche is losing their shit.
Corey's losing his shit.
Everybody's losing their shit, so we just gotta get these people off the board.
Oh no, who's the next closest? Corey, Clever, or Wander?
I mean, Asche kind of hates Clever, so.
Oh no.
Wander's gonna try and take care of that. No, I mean, like, I'm just going to straight up, like, hitch my scythe into the, fractured part because of Asche's, screech.
Okay.
And just, like, pull him to the part so that his torso falls off his legs. And then I'm gonna turn back around and use the 10 feet of movement I have and call up to Asche and be like, Oi! Bat! What the fuck? And that's where we're gonna end my turn.
Would you like that to... What kind of skill do you think that would be to talk the 2-year-old down?
Seduction.
No. Probably persuasion.
Hey, big bad bad.
Okay.
Why don't you come on down? Your
Make a
son's getting
persuasion.
real loud.
Make a charisma save with advantage.
$15.
That's what you need to be.
Oh, I already beat it. 17 on the die, not even adding my...
As this individual shouts out to you, you just see just the outline of all their veins. Like, you don't even see, like, a person.
Wander is also bleeding right now
That
because
too.
she did an active blood curse.
Okay.
So you're saying that you...
I called your attention to me.
But you are saying that you are injured.
Yeah.
Everybody's injured.
Yeah.
Is that thing your turn, Wander?
Yeah.
Quantum? Oh shit, that's right. Pawnee went down, right?
Pawnee's down. Yes.
Something else is about to happen. Corey,
Yes.
Oh.
you feel coldness where your scar is, and a bright light flashes, and your eyesight, that because you're blind in that eye, right?
Yep, it's gone. The eye's been rotted away.
It
Yep.
begins to return. You feel a flush of white come over you, and the battlefield, all your friends are gone. You see Yao Fei standing before you, holding a staff, and you see a half crescent moon at the end of it, and he holds it out to you.
Go to grab it.
Okay. And it lights up in like lunar energy, and you feel a slight burning sensation. It's your left eye that was crushed.
Yep, correct.
Burn into your cheek. Like, it's not aggressive, but it's like getting a tattoo.
Okay.
You feel like this pattern, and then you're in front of your friends again. Add Moonbeam Quarterstaff to your inventory.
Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Quantum. Round 10.
Do you need her immobilized?
Maybe. Let's see what she does.
Understood. Then I'm gonna cast a... How big is she?
She is a large creature.
So she's not...
What is that?
So would you say...
I don't have a sphere.
Because they can't fit a large creature. A 20 foot by 20 foot sphere could contain them.
Yeah. They're about 10 feet tall.
Alright, then I'm going to Wall of Force. Just a sphere floating in the air where they are.
Okay. Alright.
Didn't I just say don't immobilize?
So I'm stuck in a sphere now?
Yes, but you can't see that you are. Unless you try and move. You'll just run into it.
Alright. Oh, wow.
Maybe take
Can
cover.
you give me concentration?
Yeah, I'm bleeding out every... Oh, wow.
Oh, and my elemental's gonna try and start going into my pouch.
Okay.
However long you want that to take.
Just movement is fine. Ashe.
So yeah, I'm just gonna dive down as fast and as hard as I can at Wander.
How's the force thing work?
It'll be like running into a brick wall.
Okay. Is there a
Did you
save
even
to,
want me to roll?
break it?
Nope.
It's
There's
It's just there.
okay. You.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage. It can't be dispelled by spell magic. A disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly, however. The wall also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel through the wall. So she's just in a invisible sphere.
Okay. You just see Ash.
I'm just gonna be going nuts in there.
Okay.
Like, absolutely wild.
Corey,
And screeching.
as your eyesight returns, you're holding your new staff.
Yes.
What do you do?
Well,
So is she still Chester, or did Chester
You
get
still have
replaced?
Chester, but you have another staff too.
So it just appeared out of thin air.
Well, I'm gonna put that on my back. And so, well, you got her contained.
For
For
10
now.
minutes.
For 10 How long do you think it's gonna last?
Unknown.
It's a permanent change. You think she's forever a bat
Unknown.
person?
Maybe Mareena will like it.
Oh, I think Mareena would like it.
Are you just saying this out loud?
Yeah, look at her go up there. Yeah, we're all talking. I'm using my action to have this conversation.
Okay.
And then, so I would like to use.
I would like.
Rage! No, I don't need to get hard again. I already got hard today, guys. Jeez. I'm gonna use Psychic Whispers again. It's my second time using it today, and I'm really concentrating on having a connection between me, Bat Ash, Wander, and Quantum, bringing them all on a mental link, and Clever, since I can include all of them.
Okay.
It's gonna last 5 hours, so we can all speak to each other telepathically, and then try to reach into your head. You alright there? You're acting kind of weird.
Can I tell him how I'm feeling?
Sure.
Okay, so when you make this connection, you don't get like any straight like mental thought. Like there's no understanding of language at the moment.
Okay.
You get the sense that I am angry, like really, really angry. You get the sense that I have no fucking clue who you are.
Okay.
And I'm hungry.
Make a persuasion charisma save.
Hungry.
Hey, my persuasion's not too bad.
17 on the die again.
All right, you need to be a set. Oh, what's the total?
Well,
CP?
charisma.
Yeah.
So 17 on the die. Charisma save. Plus 8. 17 plus 8.
That one.
There's no way that's gonna go bad.
What is this? What do I do? There's gotta be some consequence for that. I make a really bad joke or something that pisses you off. Makes you really want to eat me. So I'm your number one target.
You are frightened. You're frightened of Ash.
You pissed Ash off so bad.
Just like someone figured out. Get rid of her.
So you have to move far away.
Use all my movement to run. Oh, shit. I can move 45 feet.
You moved over to me too, so you only have part of your movement left.
Did I?
Yeah, because you started over like here,
Okay.
so just a little bit of it.
True dat.
5. So 10. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
With that, Wander.
Using the mental link that at this point is becoming pretty,
Somebody run!
pretty common. I am just gonna start picturing conversations that I've had with Mareena, focusing in on Mareena's face.
She's gone savage.
Okay.
And I am going to try and use that to calm down Badash. with the pictures of their lady love.
Okay. Charisma save with disadvantage. Performance.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a good thing you got disadvantage. That was a 19 on the die. Though the other one's a 15, so 23.
Not persuasion? Performance?
Performance or persuasion.
Oh, thank God. That's not going to be enough.
That's a 3 on the die, isn't it?
It's a 3 on the die.
Okay.
She can't
For
be
a
saved!
total of 12.
How do you react as this image enters your mind?
I don't know. If anything, I think it would make me madder.
Okay.
Because the reason I'm mad is because I'm dealing with this BS.
Right. Okay.
And the work of Mareena didn't help?
Unfortunately, not this time.
Because Marina's the reason that I'm mad. Because I'm dealing with this instead of Mareena.
I am, however, going to place myself between her and Clever more clearly.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to think to the rest of the party, excluding Ashe, maybe don't picture Mareena.
Everybody run!
Round 11.
She's gonna kill us all!
What?
Quantum, in his infinite social genius, is going to try and intimidate her with.
Yes.
I'm gonna laugh if the one with like the least amount of social experience does it.
I'm so excited.
Revert, or I send you back to Barovia.
Oh!
So, ooh, intimidation.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how touchy is Well, I mean, you've talked about ruling Barovia, right?
Well, I've talked about reforming the aristocracy.
Okay. How badly does that trigger to Ashe on a scale of 1 to 10?
Little do you know, that actually puts Ashe in their happy place.
I want Ashe in a happy place! But she'd be good without Marino, without a choice.
Repeat what exactly you said.
Scale 1 to 10, 1 being not at all, 10 being that really triggers you.
No.
Like you would rant about it on
Oh,
TikTok.
what I said?
Yeah.
Revert, or I send you to Barovia.
Intimidation, charisma save.
-1, here I come!
Yes, intimidate.
Ooh, 17.
I don't know how I would feel about that.
Okay, that's why there's no disadvantage or advantage.
Yeah,
There's-
it's
so
a
just
straight
roll
roll.
straight.
It's a straight roll.
Instead of...
This one's just straight roll. You gotta be a 17. Is it a 17 to the die? Is that what it is?
17 on the die.
Yeah.
Dang, -1. Alright, that's fine.
You get like
Yeah,
a screw.
if it would have just been a +0, you would have gotten it.
I know what I'm doing my next turn, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't squish her.
Oh no.
Did you do that?
Send her to Barovia?
Well, no. Like,
Oh,
could you take the
squish?
box and
No.
like, you can do it? Is it because they lock into place?
Yeah, it's.
Wall
So-
that like locks in.
I would have to choose something.
Clever
casting
looks
it,
up
I
and
can't
he
cast
said,
it in
that
space.
is you in your turn, right?
Yep.
Clever looks up and says, if you revert back to your normal form, I'll let you smack me. He's gonna make a persuasion check. Charisma save.
Just straight roll.
Plus your charisma, so yeah. He rolled a 5. Would you roll?
It's double digits for sure.
Honestly, her save is double digits. The plus.
Is it?
I'm pretty
Or
sure.
charisma?
No, it's a +8.
Oh, it's only +8.
It's the highest in the group, I
It's
think.
still a 23.
Okay.
Damn.
It is your turn, Ashe.
I'm just going to try and ram the wall as hard as
And
I
it's
can.
impossible to break it.
Yep.
So do I do damage to myself?
This is how we're gonna get out of it. Ashe is eventually gonna just like knock himself
I mean,
out.
she would be if
Okay.
she's really trying to get at it. She'd be hurting herself.
Just make the attack against yourself, I guess.
Just bludgeoning damage
Yeah.
essentially from slamming over and over again.
Yeah. So I would say just have me roll for bludgeoning. and-
Yeah, go ahead and just roll the damage against yourself.
Okay. So if I'm doing bludgeoning, what do I roll for that? Because I don't have a bludgeoning attack.
D6s like you're falling.
Yeah.
Just
Or
have
just
it
whatever
be
your attack dice
whatever
are.
the D is, whatever the dice is, and just convert it to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you do a D12, then do a slashing, you'd be D12
Take your
bludgeoning.
D, turn into bludgeoning.
Whatever the D is.
Whatever your D is.
If you
take
hadn't
it.
have paused, it would have just been like.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
okay.
Not that that really does much.
Corey, make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Is this
You're
too what?
frightened. Yeah.
I'm gonna use stillness of mind. Corey, come down. It's okay. She's a bat, but she's still your friend. She's still part of the clan. Ash, you don't have to be like this. Just calm down and we'll get you some food. Persuasion?
Yeah, make a persuasion, charisma save.
Nat 20. There you
Nat 20.
go.
It's right there.
I
You can
got
see
you.
it if you want to see
Oh, I
it.
got you. Alrighty. Is it?
stops for a second at the mention of food, but looks right at you.
You are the food.
Congratulations, you're now the buffet.
I think it made her hungry.
Okay.
Okay.
Wander.
The worst person to have to try and convince with Christmas saves.
Yeah.
Why couldn't it be you or me?
Right now, right? It would be
Honestly,
so
or me.
easy to convince.
I just imagine that the fact that I went into this in a rage just means that everything makes me rage.
So Mareena didn't work last time, so instead I'm going to... What makes Asche happy?
I don't know. Has Asche ever been happy?
Oh, this may not be a good plan.
What's that, Jayla? Is that you or is that? Okay. Just make sure they don't have like one of
It's
your
the
shoes.
I'm gonna try and create a really hyper-realistic picture of the last time I saw Mareena, so like laying down. And like shove that at
Laying
you.
down?
Like on the cot and stuff.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and shove that at you. Of just like Mareena as current, because Mareena of the past didn't work, so maybe Mareena of current with the like overarching thing of calm down so we can go get her.
Persuasion with advantage. Charisma save. It's see, hopefully two not natural ones.
It's a 19 on the die plus 9.
And what did you roll?
10. Total.
Okay. Describe your transformation back into your normal self.
Oh no, I should go.
I'm still kind of screeching. But I'm gonna, like, my wings are gonna, like, stretch out straight. And then they start folding back and turning back into my arms, and my face starts, like, molding back into itself.
Now you're just sitting at the bottom of an invisible dome.
And then I just kind of... I should probably be collapsed, I would assume. Because I can't imagine that was a very pleasant process.
Not
That's
at
the
all.
first time it ever happened to you. So,
Right.
are we technically?
Am I conscious?
You are. Yes, you are. You don't recall any of that.
We're still in combat.
So as far as I know, I'm just floating in the air right now.
Since you're still in the thing, we go to round 12. Quantum.
Longest combat ever.
Yeah, they
It
should
might
feel
be
better.
actually.
It is, yeah, definitely.
It
did
is
you
good
guys
that you
say?
reverted.
Longest
Long as
Corey, get ready to catch her. I'm gonna get ready to stop concentrating whenever Corey's under Ashe to catch.
Okay. So I will let you guys. We are out of combat.
Will I even have the presence of mind to try to cast Featherfall?
I got you.
Or am I kind of dazed?
You're definitely dazed.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Corey, make a acrobatics check.
I can handle it.
I just say catch, and then she starts falling.
You say acrobatics.
Yeah.
It's a +9, but it's a 4 on the dice, so it's a 13.
That's good enough. I was gonna make the DC a 10.
I was like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
I got you. So it was a little sloppy, but I got you.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Unless you fall on my
As you fall to
my big
his
manly
hardness.
Your beefy
My
arms.
hardness. Oh,
You're no
I
longer
got
hard
you,
though.
Ash. Whew, that was
But they're still
quite the
hard to
display of
Ferocity.
vampireness. Whew, didn't see that coming.
What? What happened?
You turned into a giant bat, and you
With the
tried
mental
to...
link, I just send the entire memory of what just happened.
Yeah.
And
All
as
that.
soon as he does that, you remember everything.
Oh, I thought you said she was going to revert.
My arms. Oh, she's doing it again.
What? I'm gonna stand up.
So I'm kind of help you. Kind of stand you up.
And I remember, but I'm just gonna be like holding my head because like I know that I remember, but at the same time it doesn't feel like it was me.
I want to loot the body.
Same. Once I'm convinced that Ashe is like present, in mind.
Okay.
Hey, Clever. You want to help me check out Puny?
No, I want to stay over here. Just leave him over there.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, he's real sketch. I mean,
Okay.
he was exposed. You changed. He's yeah.
What's wrong, buddy? You don't trust me?
Just stay over there for a second.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, both of you make an investigation check.
I'm going over to Puny's body. I don't know what Ash is
25.
doing. And I'm going to try to investigate it. And
Nine.
I'm calling Rayon over with me to help me.
You find a dagger, and Quantum, you also find a dagger. You find a crystal globe, a vicious quarterstaff, a short bow, and that appears to be it.
You said a crystal what?
Crystal ball.
Yeah.
I think I said globe. It's the
You
same
did.
thing.
That's what threw me.
I love that when you asked if I was gonna fight it, I was just like,
I didn't think so. I mean, you did
That was very cool.
embrace it in the dream.
That was very,
That was
very cool.
fun.
That was awesome.
That was so much fun. That was so much fun to see it play
That
out.
was an amazing combat.
I'm
I'm,
glad I didn't
uh,
have to banish you to Barovia.
I'm investigating Mr. Puny with
Okay.
Rayon's help.
Make an investigation check with advantage.
Hey, it's a +0. It's a 19 on the die.
Oh!
It's 19.
You notice there's like a flap in the skin that's like loose. It looks like it's got something inside. Do you reach in and grab it?
Yeah, I'm checking its flaps.
Okay.
What's in the flap? You let me know.
6 gold pieces.
Ooh.
I'm gonna unsummon my.
Yeah. And that's it. Doesn't look like he has anything else on it.
But I feel like I did a pretty thorough search.
Yeah. I mean, he's naked.
Yeah,
So,
I gotcha.
Um,
Well, I mean, I checked all of his flaps, right?
All of his crevices?
Yes.
And we're no longer working in rounds, correct?
correct.
Yep.
Okay.
You can do whatever you like.
I'm officially walking back to Mareena.
Oh. Which way would Mareena be?
That way.
That way? So you start walking off this way?
You guys see Ash starting to leave.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to the shop and look at the shop.
Actually,
Ash?
I'm done with tonight.
do you want an escort back?
Yeah, we shouldn't be alone, especially after something like that. And like, I think Krunk cleared everybody out of here for us, so that means there's like nobody
Is
to
it
help
dim
us.
right now?
It's nighttime.
Okay, you guys, I don't even respond. I grab the edges of my cape and I pull them out and I turn into a bat. I'm not again. I polymorph
shit.
into a bat and I'm flying back to Mareena. A small little bat.
Oh god. I can handle that one.
I'm gonna flinch every time he turns into a
You
bat.
two both make another investigation check.
23.
21.
Both of you find a total of 9 gold each on him.
I am gonna have Rayon follow Ash though.
Okay.
Can I approach Clever?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming he's stayed about where he was.
Yeah, he's like looking at the discarded piece of skin where he ripped himself in half earlier. That's just sitting over there like a banana peel.
That was
okay?
quite alarming.
Not really. I was hoping to avoid this. I mean, this is why I told you to go away in the first place, but of course you didn't listen.
No, that's what. Why would I listen to my younger brother?
Older brother, but because sometimes you don't know everything.
Oh, I don't think I know everything, but I do know that I love you, and I'm not gonna just abandon you after I've seen you again for the first time in years. And
I've not had this experience with a crew before. If I turned into this with my past crew, with Pete, they would have killed me, no questions asked. Or they would have just ran and not left me to deal with it by myself. And in fact, that's pretty much what happened, but
that's not us.
I know.
Irregardless of if you choose to stay or if you choose to go.
Well, should I say or should I go?
You were wide open on that one.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
Santa! Shit, what were they talking about? I love you no matter what.
Me too, and
But I would
he
love.
hugged you first this time.
I'm gonna hug him back and then I'm gonna whisper in his ear. But I think we need to talk about this. Just so that you have somebody who knows what's going on and somebody to stand at your back in case it happens again.
Apparently Asche.
Yeah.
As long as they're okay with it, I would say pay them.
It's up to Trey. It's up to Trey and Mariah. It's their printer.
Yeah.
Yep.
What I missed?
The bat form.
What about it?
She asked if I was going to paint it.
If you want to. Yeah, no, perfect.
Be a really cool paint.
I mean, I'll. Fuck it. I mean, you've seen it, you might as well eventually tell you the entire story. Especially if you're going to go fight a Tarask or the Sorbo guy. Rescue Sorbo? Whatever.
It's a little convoluted, but yeah. I think I'm gonna try and kill my lover's ex-husband, so that'll be fun. They're actually the one that put the hit on her.
You think so?
Well, she said it was his handwriting.
That's what she said?
That is what she said.
This is so great.
But whenever you're ready to tell me the whole story, but I think it's something that we should talk about.
No.
My
I agree.
past hasn't been perfect either, Connor. So if you want a tit for tat, I can open right back down
Yeah.
to make it easier.
Well, I appreciate that. I've learned somewhat to control it. Sometimes I just, like, when I'm stressed, I just lose it. But there have been times where I've been able to transform at will.
Yeah.
And it's become more often than not that I can do it when I want to. So,
Did whoever started this transformation, did they help you at all, or did they just abandon it?
nobody really helped me. It's complicated. Nobody directly gave it to me.
Oh.
So, it's a long story.
One that I look forward to you sharing when you're ready.
Yep.
It won't be pretty, but bonding.
Never is. He goes over and picks up his skin and then finds, like, do I throw this in the trash? Or I usually just leave it, but there's...
So grotesque.
I want to grab it from him, and then I want to drop the right on the current right that I have, and then engage Crimson Right of the flame.
Yeah.
And then I want to burn the skin.
It's weird. I never thought to do it that way before. Usually I just bury it.
Well,
It's just cremation.
you know, I'm nothing if not inventive.
Alright, I think this, if anyone is wanting to eat, this would be a good place to take a small break.
By the way, I flew straight back to Mareena's room, and I'm hanging as a bat above Mareena.
Okay, and Talia is in there, so hey, welcome back.
I do not communicate with Talia.
Rayon, since he was told to follow you, he's going to follow you until he can't follow you anymore.
I'm about to go raid a seemingly abandoned shop now.
I'm going to use the restroom first, and then I'm going to get some pie.
Oh, they light up
Is it
too?
now?
Yeah,
I did not know that. Sweet.
that's why this is the most obnoxious Christmas outfit ever.
Yeah.
Honestly, go big or go home.
That's right.
Here is a knife. Cut that up. That's what you're going
Yeah.
Figured if anybody would be okay with the obnoxious of you guys.
Oh, absolutely.
We're also kind of obnoxious.
We're accepting around here.
So did you know that was going to happen?
Oh no, that was so much fun though.
That's
I totally played with that.
that's your vampire side coming out in full force.
It's a touch of empiric insanity.
I should have brought a pie thing.
Males will taste the same, so you just want to get one of those.
That was exciting combat.
Yes.
That was intense. That was a good time. Good time.
I think that's the most party members we've had turn on each other too in a single combat.
Yep.
I don't know if it's been the most.
You don't think so? You think the gremlins did worse?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, the gremlins turned me against Wander one time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had 3 of us at one point.
Yeah, that was...
Because remember we had the combat where it was I was charmed by the gremlins, but then I was charmed by somebody, and that somebody was charged by the gremlins, so then I was charmed by the gremlins because that somebody who charmed me was charmed by the gremlins.
Yeah.
That's like a bad version of Groundhog Day.
It was nice to open up a can of whoop ass.
That was perfect.
I can't believe how well it was rolling. Yes. It's like, hell yeah. Like, keep going.
Also, what the fuck? That was so cool. The Chester, oh my goodness, that was so neat.
Oh yeah, now you guys know what happened. You guys have quite
Some aspects of what happened.
Yeah, I still have no idea how it happened.
Yeah. I mean, you're never really gonna find out unless I just tell you, like, kind of like.
During the wrap up.
Yeah, I'm telling during the wrap up.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
you guys know that those guys tried to get me before, and that's why I was missing a whole eyeball.
Yeah.
And yes,
Someone
Chester.
probably went wrong.
It's so dark, I couldn't see.
Ooh, that's hot.
Yes.
Do you want to give it to me?
Yeah.
Yes, you did, Alex. Woo!
I hate you so
Why
much.
do you even ask? Why do you even ask anymore? You know what the answer is.
I mean, it's not all your pie crust, but it's a fair bit of pie crust. All of this is yours.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jackson.
Yes, I see your hog. It's very nice.
There'll be aspects of that platform that will level up with you.
It's already pretty hardcore.
Yep. And once you gain control of it, I'll tell you when you're able to activate it and such.
Oh, that'll be
So
fun.
we're looking forward to, right, when you're able to control it.
Versus just it coming on in a random raid.
The question is there going to be an intermission period where she can go into it willingly but can't come out of it willingly?
Right.
Sun's
Okay.
getting real low, buddy.
Yeah. The one person that can automatically calm Ashe down is MIA, well, not MIA, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Otherwise busy.
It's really good. Really, really good.
Did you make the spy?
Ooh,
It-
I can feel the diabetes. Feel it.
It's
Kick
to,
it
die,
in.
it's to die for.
It's kicking in.
As it almost goes straight into my lungs.
I mean, the best way to describe it is like the Butterfinger version of one of those Burger King pies.
True.
I love
You
Butterfinger.
see that the Burger King on Broad Street closed down
I
already?
know,
I
right?
was just like,
I went there to get a
You know,
burger.
for a while they were basically only had one employee.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Really?
know. Yeah, every time I went there to get a sandwich, the same person was running everything. I was like,
that's fucking insane.
man, like, what is going on?
No wonder they closed.
That sucks.
Yep, I know. I really like that one. It's really
Yeah.
convenient.
They were always nice too. I mean,
Yep. Food was always nice and hot.
nicer than people at McDonald's.
And I think their food was better than the one over on.
Yes, much better. On Yellow Springs, State
Yeah.
Yellow Springs? Yes, I agree.
I don't like the one on Dayton Young Springs as much.
I don't get that one anymore. It's never hot and fresh. But, yeah, that one closed already. Because they didn't get as much business from the base as they thought they would.
Or their one employee quit?
They said no.
Can't run the place without Deborah. She's the cook, the janitor, the opener, the closer,
The cashier.
the cashier,
The general manager.
the manager. Hell, I don't even know what I do.
Deborah asked for a raise. I thought she was fucking around. Turns out I'm finding out.
She wanted $13 an hour. Could you believe it?
For all the work
For all
she
the work
does.
she does. Yeah,
She was so nice.
I know.
So nice.
I know. She was sweet.
And she would tell us, like, every time you pulled up, that she was the only person in the store, and so things were running a little bit slow. But she was so polite.
Talking about the older white lady. Yep. So
Oh, yes.
sweet.
Deborah.
Yep, Deborah. Big Debbie.
I don't know if that was
Little
her name.
No, I don't remember her name. But she's Debbie now.
No, I'm just picturing my aunt.
Good old Deborah.
I don't know. Do you guys think it's okay if I show you what my bat is?
What's your badge? Like your stats?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might need it when I'm running your character.
Yep. And we're also a team.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you'll be on our side. Eventually.
So my AC is 18.
That's fucking awesome.
My HP is 98.
Okay.
I got a 30-foot walking speed and a 60-foot flying speed. I've got a strength of 15, a dex of 16, a con of 14, a wisdom of 18, a charisma of 6, and an intelligence of 10.
She's not very charismatic, is it?
Nope. I've got a +9 to my wisdom saves and a +7 to my con. I've got immune to being charmed or frightened. I have blind sight to 60 feet, dark vision to 60 feet, true sight to 30 feet, and a passive perception of 19.
Ooh. For when you're in bat form, are you using your mental stats or the bat's mental stats?
The bats.
That's
That makes
Which
sense.
is why it was just everything in front of me. Is, yeah. I've got echolocation, keen hearing, bloodlust. So basically, I get advantage on all targets that aren't at full health.
You know, honestly, I think it's just sad that you were beating us consistently with a -2 charisma saving throw. For an entire fight.
It's nuts.
Yeah. I just love them.
This is my little bat friend and I love them very much.
No, this is my big bat friend. I have my little bat friend.
Yeah, he's
So,
weird.
what happens when you drop to 0 hit points in your bat form?
you'd revert back to normal.
Just revert back.
I
And
see.
at 0?
Or would
I mean, I would assume it's
Or
the
is
same
it like
as
a
Polymer.
druid?
It's the same as like being a druid, basically.
so essentially if you go down to 0 and any remnant damage is going to impact your character as is.
Correct.
Okay. So your damage just carries over. So
Let's just
cool.
not have a
That's-
keyfish moment, please.
Yeah, because that makes you way more efficient than if you were to turn into bat form and then drop down to 0, be 0 in real life. This way, if you're
Yeah.
at full health, helps a lot.
And I heal when I bite people.
Hell yeah. As vampiric bats tend to do.
I've got a wing attack and a sonic screech.
I heard that one, the Sonic Screech, that was cool.
It's
It seemed appropriate at the time, considering
Yeah, you were
I said that I was screaming when I turned.
Yeah, that was really neat. Yeah, that whole visual of you turning to a bat was fucking killer. It
you
was
weren't. I mean,
so cool.
She had no idea that was ever going to happen.
Yeah,
so you
that happened
picked that up very
so
well.
brilliant. Like, yeah, it was amazing. And you like flying straight in the sky, and him putting you in a little cube, and you like thrashing around. It was a really cool visual. It was like, holy shit, this is wicked.
Quantum?
And I love that he
anything
was
in a
about
box.
to try to frighten me, and I'm immune to being frightened.
I was trying to find just intimidate
Intimidate you.
The
Yeah,
reverting.
but if you intimidate someone, if you successfully intimidate them, then they're frightened.
No, they don't
no.
enter the frightened state.
No, it's not the frightened state. It's just
Yeah.
you have cowed them into
It's a different form of
agreeing.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Yep, they're just persuading in a different.
You got like the biggest piece of diabetes you could grab.
There's one already cut.
Oh, it's like the other half that was left over.
We were cutting one piece at a time. It wasn't necessarily
There was
pre-cut.
one already cut over there.
We cut it in. It was cut in half, and then it was just being cut a single slice at a time.
Oh,
So you just took a quarter of the pie.
Did it?
He's like, I don't care.
Commit, buddy.
As long as you guys like
It's
it,
yummy.
that's
I
all
have
that
a sweet
matters.
tooth.
Huh?
It's yummy and I have a sweet tooth.
Good sweet tooth is so weird though.
It is.
Persnickety.
Why is it weird? inconsistent.
Extremely.
Mine's always like nighttime.
Yes.
Nighttime, my cravings goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
The sheer amount of times that I walk downstairs in the morning and I find a bowl of ice cream in the sink.
Nighttime cravings are the worst.
I know they really
That's
are.
why I'm gaining weight.
Yeah,
'cause-
they get you, man.
Like, oh, I got
And they're
nothing else to
so-
do. It's late at night.
Right, and, like bored
Let's go
eating.
eat.
You have to be at work at 6:45. Why are you
The
not
problem
asleep
I've
late at
had
night?
lately is I've not had much of an appetite.
Really?
Yeah. Whereas like I used to get a lot of cravings all the time, and lately it's just like even looking at food is making me sick sometimes, and it doesn't make sense.
That's me in the mornings. I can't eat breakfast.
It happened to me the other morning. I was trying to pack my lunch, and I was looking at the food, and I was actually feeling nauseous, and I was like, do I have to pack lunch? And I'm like, I'm probably going to be hungry by the time lunch comes around, or my blood sugar's going to drop. I probably
Morning
need to pack
sickness,
this.
huh? When you expected.
Never.
I get nauseous if I go too long without eating. I will get nauseous to the point of like I
You
can't
also
even
get
look-
hangry.
Well, but
I do. It's a very nasty combination.
so I have
You get so hangry.
I have chronic hypoglycemia. So if I don't eat or I don't eat regularly, my blood sugar drops.
Yep.
It
This pie will
crashes.
solve all that problems.
But
Right.
but lately, like I've been having a lot
You
of
not do chips
instances where I'm
anymore?
just
Or
like I'm looking
that-
at
are they
food
not
and
good?
I'm just like I don't want to eat it,
No worries.
Yeah.
which is not good for me
No.
at all.
Do you want me to grab the whole
I still force myself to
But you gotta eat.
gotta eat.
And,
I
you
did
know,
that a lot when I was first.
The bat form
going through
picture is
Crohn's.
terrifying.
Yes, it is, but it's great. That's why it's great. It's because it's terrifying.
It's stuff like this where I was like in the middle of you guys' other islands, and I was thinking, I was like, man, I can't wait for that to come up at some point. You know,
Just
when
count
it's
down
my
the
turn.
days.
I mean, I love being a player. It's fucking awesome.
I mean, it's part of why I'm sure it's similar to you what it was for me when I was thinking about what was going to happen with Talia.
yeah, oh yeah.
And the fact that you had no idea.
I did have no idea.
Alright, who's ready to go raid the now ownerless shop for all it's worth?
I don't know what
That's where you're going. The counter cells. Hell yeah. That's what sounds like first thought. It's like, there's no one there at the store.
That's the law. You kill them, you get their stuff. Is that not how it works?
I wonder how much stuff they're gonna have.
Is that not how it works?
He had elemental gems.
So wait,
Can you imagine?
We killed the clerk?
Yeah, this is where the shopkeepers and counter
Yeah,
sells.
both of these people were like, this was the owner of the shop, and that was his brother.
It was
Juan.
Oh,
inside.
I missed
Chester.
that tidbit.
Yeah, that was the end of the
Yep.
last episode. We
I
scribed him.
missed that tidbit.
I made that
was
joke.
over.
I think it was before you got here that you guys have technically never had an enemy that was a shopkeep before.
But we don't anymore.
Yeah, now we still don't.
For some reason, he's not dead.
I don't know. What's his name from my islands? Wasn't exactly an ally.
Yeah.
I mean, he left you to be eaten by a
It's fine.
mimic.
It's fine. We were doing a job for him.
Can't even remember what his name was.
So I can find out
I have
what's
it
in my
somewhere
notes,
in my
but
notes,
that's
yeah.
a lot of pages to scroll
Yes.
through.
It was a silly name.
It's a silly name.
This is a silly place.
Glad we both went to the same place.
Yeah. Camelot, apparently.
No, you're not having any of this. I'm Sally.
Alright, I hope you have the entire inventory of the shop built out.
Oh yeah, I'm always prepared, man. This is not my first rodeo until something takes me by surprise.
Can you get some extra health potions for me?
I don't think they have health potions.
They
They,
did
they
not.
sold golems.
It's not that kind
Ah.
of
elemental gems.
Yeah, they sold like animated.
I'm assuming.
Why did I think that they sold? Who sells the health potions?
Um,
Am I thinking of the wrong shop?
Yes. It was. It wasn't Fire and Brimstone.
nope.
No, Fire and Brimstone
It
has
was
the
Pink
half dwarf
Floyd's? No, that's the restaurant.
Trey.
Everett's Potions.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I'm just now sitting there and thinking like, so one, you could go see Lilith. Two,
You
could
could
go
take
raid
Lilith
the
to
store. No.
the
You could go
windmill.
raid the store. Yeah, good. But we could go raid the store and then sell it for what it's worth back in Skypeak after everything's said and done.
Or use it against Skypeak.
I'm not against turning a profit.
I have so much magical stuff to sell.
I sold him some of my magical stuff, and so I would like to get it back now.
Fair enough. I just want the elemental gems.
You know, thinking about it, the times that I get nauseous don't actually correlate to the times that I get hungry.
You're right, because you're too busy being nauseous to be angry.
Actually, what it is I hyper focus and then I come out of it, and I'm like,
Exactly,
oh, I'm
too busy
sick.
being nauseous. So, you want to help in the first shop raid?
Hey, are we doing the shop raid? Is that what we're doing?
Yep, right, whatever you guys are.
I was born ready to raid shops.
Yeah.
So, is Asche the only one that's going back to the Rothschilds besides Clever?
Rayon's fallen, Ash.
Okay.
I was clever going back.
Yeah.
Before we leave, I mean, should we dispose of Puny and old
Chestnut!
Vauvek?
As you say this, you see a bunch of figures in the sky and about 3 dozen orcs. Need assistance?
We don't know what to do with the bodies. And I kind of figured that was more your turf than mine.
Alright. We will dispose of the bodies. We will make sure they are properly buried and dispelled.
Thank you.
We
Is there
heard
anything
about the
special about the golem corpses? They just crumble to dust.
No, they didn't crumble to dust. They're just there in pieces.
They need to be dispelled.
Well, they're already destroyed. I'm wondering if there's like any
You're not
gem
gonna put it.
focuses on the inside of them.
You're not. No. Well, 1, they're standing here now. 2, that would be bad manners. 3, let's go raid a shop instead.
We will take care of bodies.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We will check this shop
He
for.
picks up one of Clever's horns.
Oh. Can I see that?
Well, Chieftain Rothschild said to do what they say. He says out loud.
Is there anything like attached to it, or is it just his horn?
There's a little bit of skin on the end where he.
That's terrifying, isn't that? Would you like me to place it somewhere or disintegrate it?
Whatever you think is fit.
I'm gonna slash it through my scythe and disintegrate it.
We are going to make sure the shop is unoccupied of further enemies.
We will tell Chieftain Rothschild that you have taken care of everything. And then we will be by later to dismantle the shop.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, and have a safe night.
May Paylord guide you. Oh. Blessings of the Moon Princess.
Oh. Thank you. It's the beard.
Do I notice the
The second stick?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we see
moon-
That I
the
have both,
crescent-
first I have
crescent?
both my
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, there's a
My
lot
eyes
of
are
changes.
fixed, yes.
No, Quantum doesn't notice that.
Yeah, it's hard to miss.
Yeah, you definitely notice my eye is back, and then there's
Oh.
like a symbol here.
Yeah,
it like
there's
a crescent
it's a
moon?
crescent moon, and it's on the side where your scar was.
Okay.
So you have a different scar, but this one is a lot easier to look at.
Nope, he doesn't comment on it.
As we walk away, I'm gonna sidle up next to you and be like, so congratulations on getting your eye back.
Yeah, no, that was pretty wild.
You also have a tattoo-ish, scarish thing. And I'm
I've
gonna
always
use
had a
my
scar.
well, I'm gonna use my scythe to allow you to look in like the metal of it.
That's new.
I thought so.
It looks kind of like a moon.
Yeah, I can see it.
I also got this thing. I'm gonna pull out the staff, the moonbeam quarter staff. Yao Fei gave it to me in like a vision. Yeah, it like was like a split second. It was really weird, but he gave it to me, and I guess it's mine now.
I think
I don't know.
Yao Fei was a friend from home, wasn't he?
No, not from home. I traveled with him for just a little bit, and we were fighting together, and he died, unfortunately,
Oh.
in a fight we were in, and he asked me to return his helmet to his home, and it was the vets up in Skypeak. But he told me, like, he met me in, like, a dream a couple days ago and said I was on the right path and I was doing the right thing where I was going, so maybe this is, like, another
Sign that you're
sign
making
that
good stuff.
Yeah, so at least that's the way I'm going to take it.
I think
So
you
what does the
should.
staff look like?
So this staff, it's like almost a pure white staff. Like it almost seems to kind of glow, but doesn't give off any light. And then at the end of it, you see a crescent moon, sort of like where like Chester would be on your other one.
Would this person happen to look like a moon rock?
Make an investigation check
Make a natural check.
or Arcana. I'm sorry.
Both of them are going to be 11, so that's going to be 22.
It does not appear to be made out of moon rock.
Dang. Could have saved us a trip.
Okay.
Sorbo's still in trouble, but
Well, that's like a different part of the trip.
yeah.
But
So,
I'm glad to hear that you're getting that reassurance that the steps that you're taking are the ones that you should.
yeah, me too. But, we gotta figure out this Asche thing. That kind of freaked me out, not gonna lie.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but no, that was terrifying.
Yeah, like I was legit thinking about just running away, just going to Krunks' house for the night, calling it a night. This is Mister.
Okay. So you guys go to counter cells, and it appears to be locked up.
Oh, does it? Can we check and see? Is this a magical lock? Hey, Anton. Is this a magical lock, do you know?
Unknown.
Okay.
What's it look like?
Are you going to investigate it?
Yes.
How?
I'm just gonna first see if it's magical, check for any traps, and then no matter what, I'm fine. So we're probably gonna end up doing the same thing.
How are you checking to see that it's magical?
Oh, what are you
Just
doing?
like trying to feel the magical,
Okay.
emanations on it.
Vibe!
Make an investigation check.
Can I help?
Sure.
That's gonna be 25.
Apparently he doesn't need my help.
It appears to be trapped
Oh.
magically.
How many spell slots do I have left? Not many.
Oh, dexterous.
Can I cast the spell magic on the trap?
Okay. As you do, you see a slight like lightning, and then it fades.
Is it still trapped?
It should not be.
I want to see if it's trapped.
Make an investigation check.
That wasn't very convincing. 16.
It appears to just be locked.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my lock picking kit, and I want to try and unlock it.
Okay.
I know he's a bad guy, I know, but something about it still doesn't feel right. So I'm gonna turn around and look the other way.
Make a slide. Are you? How are you picking it?
Using my lockpicks?
I'll
Okay.
reach past her and just go cast
No!
knock on it.
What does knock do?
Choose an object to see within range. The object can be a door, box, chest, semi closed padlock, or another object contains mundane and magical means that prevent access. A target that is held shut by mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. Choose a target that is held shut with an arcane lock spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally.
Okay. And what'd you
You
roll?
have to start
32.
taking people's fun.
What'd you roll?
'Cause you do.
32.
Okay. So
Also, a loud knock can be heard that reaches 300 feet away.
you, and then you hear another ahead of you. You think it's unlocked?
I'm gonna step back. By all means, go for it.
Wait, I walk through the door.
Okay. Make a dex save.
Oh, that's bad.
That's gonna be 11.
That fails.
It's fine, everything's
You
fine.
take 15 slashing as a bunch of swords come.
I don't
Ow.
even know what that means.
Did they come shooting out the door and stuff like that?
Are they like
No.
swinging past, or are they just shooting?
No, it looks like it. You can see on the wall where they used to hang, and they look like they were just briefly animated to attack whoever came through,
Ah, briefly. That's good. I continue walking.
and then they just fall out of your chest and clatter onto the floor.
Make another dex save.
4 short swords.
I believe it is clear.
Alright.
Okay.
Walking in?
Make a dex save.
Damn it. That's a 19 on the die plus 14. For, 33.
Alright, you dodge and they kind of nick you. You're going to take 9 slashing damage.
Oh.
As another 4 short swords leap off the wall and come at you, and then fall to your feet.
I'm gonna turn around and look at Corey and I'm gonna be like,
I walk into the door.
Make a dex save.
So, because of danger sense, because I'm a barbarian, I have advantage because I can see it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
13 plus 9, so 22.
Yeah, that makes it.
And I take no damage.
Yep. I don't even know
much
why-
shit.
I just wanted to see how high I would
shit.
roll, but you know, we can ignore that.
So, yeah, that's right.
You don't like a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. You just
Ooh, that was graceful.
No.
okay. So you see the normal shop. There are no armors. There are no golems. It appears the one that you guys fought were the ones that were on display. There's still some swords mounted on the walls. They do not appear to be animated. And you see a counter in front of you and a cloth behind it.
Like on the wall behind
Yeah,
you?
like not a cloth, like a curtain.
Can you move the curtain while we're over here so if there's something that's trapped, it doesn't come in and get us? Because I'd hate for one of us to die just because we walked through too many traps because we don't care.
Yes.
Will you?
Yes. I cast Mage Hand and move the curtains aside.
Okay. Nothing happens. It opens and there's a back room, and it's very familiar to the one that you saw in your scrying vision. You see the same chair that the flesh golem was sitting in when Vauvek was talking to it.
I want to look for a register and or where I saw him pull out the elemental get gems.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I would like to look at the weapons on the wall to see if there's one nice enough that I think Rayon would like it.
Oh!
Go ahead.
So it's just investigation.
18.
19.
18.
18.
3.
You look at this dagger, and it kind of hums for a second. Like it's vibrating in your hand. Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's what I was
As it
shooting for.
explodes in your hand.
Oh yeah. Oh
6. There's another 3. Maybe I should get my kid a wolf ass.
I think you need to.
You're going to take 8 piercing damage as it splinters into your hand.
no! Ooh.
It looks like this place has been somewhat cleared out. Like, you notice that there were definitely more animated suits of armor that you would have expected to see in battle. They're all gone. You don't know where they're at, but you don't find the gems. You do, however, find some moolah.
I'm watching you.
You find 14 gold pieces,
That's it.
and I'm not done. I gave you a bat form. Why are you being mean to me?
I'm not even there.
2 platinum
Oh.
and 6 copper.
Hey, it's the copper. That's really important.
Can I look?
Tip your Witcher.
Yeah. Can I look for the Helm of Intelligence that I sold him? Or whatever it was.
It was the headband of intellect?
Yeah, that one. And also any poisons or like potions that he may have.
Okay. Also make an investigation check. Would you roll? Natural 1? Okay, great.
Double checking.
So, you actually do find the headband of intellect. It's been dismantled of its magical purposes, and as you're like holding the remnants of it, make an intelligence saving throw.
As it explodes.
No, you just failed me. You don't get to be rolled again.
Corey, did that dagger
Intelligence
explode?
26.
Okay, you're
But
going
no,
to
it
take
just vibrated real
5 psychic
hard.
damage
And like stab me?
as like the remnants of the intellect magic just attacks your
Maybe
brain.
that's the point of it. Maybe it's a prank
Ow. Headache.
dagger.
Why are you looking at daggers?
I was just looking for something for Ale.
Ooh. Are you gonna give him something to help with his hoard?
Yeah, like if I find something here that looks like special, I don't want to give him just any plain old sword.
I want to help
Rayon likes
Corey.
a hoard.
Okay,
Yeah, he likes to hoard things.
both of you make an investigation check.
What does he like to hoard?
Really special weapons? He likes weapons.
16.
Okay, Corey.
15.
Okay, between the two of you, you see like one of the long swords just glisten in the moonlight that's peering in through the window. It looks a little bit shinier than the others, like maybe it's a little bit newer. It's a perfectly good longsword. You see, like near the end of the hilt, it's got a acorn on it, like etched into it.
I'm gonna try to pull it off the.
Okay, nothing happens.
It's like stabbed.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Make a death saving throw.
That's kind of cute, huh? It's got a little acorn on it.
Do you want me to add it to the other one?
Yeah,
I'm gonna open my bag.
Okay.
Man's gonna be so excited.
Alright, Contom, did you see anything of note?
There's still more of the back room to explore.
Oh, then I want to go back there.
Yeah, same. That's where I saw him doing things.
Okay. Are all three of you going to investigate? You see the chair, and then like further back in the room, there's 2 cots, like almost like bunk beds that are kind of like hanging against the wall.
I want to go investigate the pots.
Okay.
I want to see if there's any hidden doors, passages, or anything
Okay.
that they would try and hide stuff in.
Is there like a dresser or anything like that?
There are dressers. It's just a simple dresser. Are you gonna look
Like
through
to
it?
glance through the dressers.
Okay. You see like 6 separate drawers, and as you try to like pull the top right one, it doesn't come out. Like it seems like it's locked.
Hey, can I borrow these tools for a second?
You could just rip that thing apart, I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's quite a little finesse.
Both of you make an investigation check while he's asking for your assistance.
16.
Okay.
21.
Okay. And you're looking for secret passages.
Anything that he could, unbeknownst
You-
to us, hide things.
You're like, you look at this candlestick and it's kind of cockeyed. You think, you kind of twist it, and you hear your drawer go. It makes that sound.
Makes sense.
You find 3 greater healing potions,
Ooh.
Okay.
and 3 regular.
3 greater. You said 3 regular.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear the lock on the inside.
Also, as a reminder, if you guys haven't already, remove your HP override.
Well, lasts for 8 hours, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it wasn't concentration.
That's what you
Oh,
said.
that's right. Never mind. Ignore me.
Are you taking the potions out?
Yeah, I was going to. Should not add them to my
Why are you
inventory.
asking like that?
No, you can add it to your inventory.
Yeah, that's a grab.
There's something. There's 3 items. It's kind of hard to see. They're tucked further into the dresser.
Oh my god, have you ever seen the Scorpion King?
Arm fucking gets melted off.
Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it something I can see? Probably not, right?
it's dark.
So no.
You have dark vision.
I do have dark
You
vision.
do have dark vision.
Because my diaper.
You don't see the trap itself. You see what's back
Okay.
there. It looks like some sort of potions.
That's still a 13 plus 9.
You see spikes right
Okay.
there.
22.
As you like reach it in, you shoot it as a knife. Okay.
Just go ahead to get it.
And you pull it out, and you pull on this string that's attached to 4 different potions, and there are 4 potions of possibility.
Oh.
Oh.
What's a potion of possibility? The
Okay.
possibilities are
I
endless.
think I recognize that name from a certain something. Pretty sure they're on Critical Role, are they not? Or are they an actual item?
They're an item. That
Yep.
should be an item.
They are an actual item in D&D.
Oh, that may have been where I saw it from.
There's 4 of them.
4 of them.
Also, Critical Role is not all.
I know.
Awesome feature.
So, and you were investigating the cots, yeah?
Mhm.
Did I have you roll for that already? I forget.
Yeah, I think it was a 15.
Okay.
15 or a 16?
Okay.
No, it was a 16. So you rolled the same thing. Your investigation. Stupid.
I'm just smart.
You see in like an under pouch, you find 5 platinum, and you find a +1 dagger. It's kind of hidden. It looks like, if somebody snuck in, they could use it as a quick weapon.
Pull it out from under the pillow kind of thing.
You notice that the one on the bottom is like stained with blood stains, really old blood stains. You think it was where the flesh golem slept, and that maybe the body wasn't perfectly put together, and he would probably bleed from every now and then.
Oh, he was
Knowing that, I am still gonna sit there and I'm gonna meditate on it.
Okay. And that's your special feature thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Are there any rugs or carpets on the floors?
Nope,
In the main room or this one?
not really, no.
Dang, nothing's
It's pretty
left under.
boring.
Is that a 10? That is 13.
Okay.
Oh, I can access campaigns now on that.
You
You've always been able to. It was just a different button.
Well, it did. I don't think it showed up right.
All of a
before.
sudden-
I think I had issues with it.
You're surrounded by forests. You hear a commotion behind you. You hear, "You sons of bitches, get off of me. Oh, my eye!"
Can I turn
And you hear
around?
You turn and you see 3 Goliaths fighting amongst each other. And one lays dead, his head completely turned around. And you see Corey, freshly scarred on his face, run into the forest. And then you're back in counter cells.
Is this in the drawers the only furniture in here? Or is there a desk? Or...
There's a chair, but that's pretty much it. Just the drawers, the 2 hammocks, and the candle on the wall.
Okay. I want to go investigate the drawer as well. Just see
Okay.
if there's anything else.
Okay.
Is there anything under the cot, the dresser, or the desk?
Both of you make an investigation check. Are you going to investigate some more?
Yep, the drawers.
Go ahead.
16!
Okay.
24.
4.
Okay. You find some used underpants.
That'll wear
You see one pair that's got like unicorns all over it. Looks like it hasn't been worn in a while.
Any skid
It's
marks?
Goliath sky. No skid
Goliath
marks.
size.
Goliath size.
Could make a good gift. I'm gonna put this unicorn.
Wander is standing right next to you going, just not for me, okay?
So Goliath-sized unicorn panties.
Yes.
Is that an actual item?
You know it.
It's like the belt of dwarven kind, but the panties of Goliath kind.
Will it fit over my belt?
Between the 2 of you, you find 3 more platinum. You find 2.
Okay.
It's just a lot of like old clothing. Nothing super interesting. You do, however, see what looks like a button that's sort of hidden in one of the drawers with your 24. Boop. Okay.
No warning whatsoever, okay.
What are you doing,
What is
Corey?
impulse control?
I give ass shit for being 2. Quantum is infinitely worse.
Well,
It's curiosity.
thinking about it, I'm like, might actually be a good way to like stop it from like, because my belt's kind of getting scratched up because it's exposed.
Are you thinking of covering it as like protective layer for
Yeah,
the
so I'm putting on the unicorn panties. And I'm gonna try to like stretch them out
You kind
over
of,
my belt.
You kind of lean against the wall as you're doing this for support.
Yep.
And you hear Quantum go. You feel the wall.
So I put it on my panties.
Yeah. And you're just in a room that's an empty room. The rest of you see a desk of sorts, if you will. It's more like a working desk. Like there's no drawers or anything. It's an arcane desk. It looks like this is what he used to enchant his weapons and armor to animate them. You're passively familiar with this sort of thing, but you wouldn't know where to begin and how to use it.
Is there anything on it?
Just some sigils. It looks like it's written in Goliath. Or Giant. And you hear... What do they hear on the other side of the wall?
Was I able to get my panties on?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. What do I see in the room?
Nothing.
No?
It just looks like a hideaway.
Oh,
You see some cobwebs and some
There's-
spiders.
turn around and knock. Guys, I'm kind of stuck back here.
I'm gonna go
Eventually, you're gonna hear me say, "Hold on one second. We'll get you in a second."
Oh yeah, I forgot to set that up.
I'm gonna go sit on the desk and use Mage Hand and press the button.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So-
Quantum's gone.
And you,
You didn't tell us where the button was.
where's
You saw where he reached into to push it.
where's Quanta?
He's not where you were.
Oh, it's just an empty room.
There's a
Wait, my helmet.
yes.
Okay.
Here, step away from the wall.
You see a bunch of cobwebs, but it looks like this was just a hideaway for the altar / desk, unless you would like to investigate further.
Yeah.
Wander's gonna go push the button. She doesn't like the fact that you're in the room alone with a necromantic desk.
21.
Okay. One of the bricks looks like newer than the others, like it could be pulled out, like in the wall, like you see a brick wall. Okay.
Because bricks squeak, I know.
Squeaky brick.
It's hollowed out, and you see like a little note on the inside.
Ooh, I notes. Can I read it?
It's a giant.
It isn't giant.
Well, joke's on you. I have a spell for that.
What if we just left him here for the night?
But I have 2 spell slots left for that level. Comprehend languages.
Okay.
Gotta touch it.
It says, "Dear Gertie, if you are reading this, that means something has happened to me. Although I left you at home, I assure you that I intended to eventually come back once my brother was better. With love, Vauvek."
I crumple it up and toss it behind me.
Okay.
Is there anything else there?
Nope.
So you push this button, and then the wall moves. Are you ready?
Well, let me step away. Yep.
Get. You are back on the
Oh, does
outside.
the entire room spin around?
The wall, and it's like the platform that you're sitting on or standing on
As in,
comes out.
where the brick is, if I'm standing in front of where the brick is, would that part be moving?
Not the wall, but the floor that you're standing on.
Oh, wow.
It's a small
I got you.
hide area, if you will.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Can I investigate the desk and see if, like, the magic that he was using was necromantic?
The desk, the enchanting desk,
Yeah.
it's on the other side of the wall now.
Well, I was
But
No,
on
no,
the
on
other
that
side.
side,
it's,
yeah.
it's back on our side now.
Oh, shit,
I know
that's
it's
right,
confusing, but yeah, it's back here.
Make an investigation check.
I was just going to start copying the sigils
Hey, go on,
for
Tom.
later
Toss
research.
that for me.
Yeah.
What do you think? It protects it. It's got like a cloth
16.
over it, so like the brass and stuff
That's just my base
on the diaper doesn't get hurt.
investigation.
And what was
You know
your
what I mean?
intention?
It's cracked.
I want to know if it's
Magical
necromantic.
items do not varnish.
It doesn't appear to be. It seems to be more like enchantment based, like not necessarily.
Oh shit, you're right. His aren't scratches.
The only thing like that would be close to necromantic is that you think
Yeah,
maybe
I think I
he
should put
used
it
this
on.
table to
Take my
Unless you want to hide
balance
that you
part
have it from
of
others.
Bonnie's soul to that flesh golem.
You know, that's a good point.
I'm
Don't
gonna
worry,
come
take
away
it
from
off,
not
put it back on.
understanding and turn around and be like, why are we stripping and unstripping?
Yes, you notice I'm just like very indecisive. I go to take my panties off and she's gonna put them back on. Take my
So-
panties off.
Walk me through this thought process. Why panties yes, why panties no?
Well, I mean, at first panties because I wanted to keep it from getting scratched, but then Quantum, being observant and knowing about magical stuff, said it doesn't get scratched. Those are just smudges, so I can clean them off. But then he said, what if I want to hide the belt from other people, like knowing that I have this belt, because then they know like I'm immune or resistant to poison and all that stuff about me. They shouldn't know I wear a diaper. So this way it just looks like I like unicorns, and who the fuck doesn't like unicorns? Does that make sense? So I'm thinking panties.
Unfortunately, it does make sense.
You know, I think it's a really strong stance to take, but I don't think it's a bad thing for the world to know that
Right.
you like unicorns.
Plus, it'd probably make it easier to get some sneak attacks in when they're distracted by my panties. They look down at my panties like, oh, gotcha. That's how I get them.
Do you think that Polly likes unicorns?
Probably.
Then I think, yeah, go for it.
Well, if she's still there, who the hell knows what's going on with Skypeak? Polly's Pizzeria may not be a thing no more.
Really hope that's not true.
So,
Are we ready?
are we done here? Is there anything else we should do here?
No.
You've cleaned it out, right?
They're gonna kind of come and clean it up.
Yeah, that's
They're
what they
going to
said.
dismantle it.
Yes.
Oh.
Quantum is
Oh
buffering.
no.
Little did you know your joke treasure I find
Yeah.
would turn into a real thing.
Yeah.
Your Goliath's wearing panties now.
Okay. Are you guys leaving the shop?
Wander's gonna head
I'm
that
ready
way.
to go. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Nothing we haven't checked, is there?
Nope, doesn't appear to be.
Do you want to do one last look through?
I feel confident about this room, but the main room.
Alright, I'm gonna go investigate the walls in the main room as I'm kind of walking out.
Okay. Everybody else too, or just wander?
I'm also gonna look for. I found 2 secret buttons in the back. What about the front? We haven't found any.
18.
Broken
Okay.
old walls.
We've broken the 11 streak.
13.
I rolled higher.
Okay. Sorry, nothing adventurous.
That's right.
Hey, Quantum.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass you one of those potions that I found. Those 4 potions. Can you tell me what that is? I'm not real familiar with.
Are we heading out?
Yeah, we're walking as this
I got
conversation.
that check.
So I'm essentially trying to have you identify it.
Are you eyeballing me because you're messaging me?
Because I'm trying to pay
Is that
attention to
a
what
3?
happened.
Okay.
This is what's
14.
happening.
It's a potion of possibility.
So you know what it is.
Do I know what that is?
Yeah, that's quantum. You would know what that is.
Okay.
I gotta find out what it is.
See,
Can I
You pass it
lock
back
the
to
door
me.
behind us as we leave?
Sure.
Another sleight of hand?
I tried to look it up, but it was being a button.
I'll say that you're able to do it, no problem.
When you drink
Do
this
what?
clear potion, you
I
gain
locked the
2
door behind
fragments
us.
possibility. Each of which looks like a tiny squarish bead that follows you around, same thing one for you at all times. Each fragment lasts for 8 hours or until used. When you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can spend one of your fragment to roll an additional d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. Alternatively, when an attack roll is made against you, you can spend your fragment to roll a d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. The one you rolled or the one the attacker rolled. The original d20 roll has advantage or disadvantage. You roll your d20 after advantage or disadvantage has been applied to the original roll. While you have one or more fragments possibility from this potion, you can't gain another fragment possibility from any source.
so tell me that. So I got 4 of them. So I'm thinking, knowing that what it does now, maybe we should save it for the Drast thing.
That could be helpful.
Yeah.
Give us a little, an extra little oomph. So there's 4 of them. So there's one for you, one for me, and Ash. Maybe Telly. Depends on who we. I think Ash probably more. So, but I try to get the bottle back from me. Okay.
Can I look around while we're walking?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Out of curiosity, how far did Rayon get with you? Like, did you go to like
What'd you roll?
the
Natural
lab
one?
with Mareena, or where'd you go?
I'm thinking about
I
Lilith.
think everything's clear.
I'm currently being a sulky bat in the corner of the room, hanging upside down.
Rayon's gonna be polite, but he's gonna be kind of like near, keeping an eye on you.
I'm
Well,
currently
there's-
sulking.
Ash, while they're doing that, do you do anything of note? Do you like to talk to anybody, or
I'm purposely ignoring everyone and everything, and I'm just being a sulky bat hanging in the corner of the room. I feel kind of like shit right now.
okay? I don't
Can't
blame
imagine
you.
why.
You turned into a giant bat. Okay, so what does the rest of the party do as they walk into the night?
I'm thinking about Lilith now. That is my next plan of action.
Roll d8, please.
A D8.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Yes.
It's about 9.
Party time.
It's a vacation. I got a 1. The ones just really love me right now.
You get +4 temporary hit points.
Whew.
I'm
I'm also going to eat one of her cookies.
You see, Wonder munch down some cookies.
Oh, you got cookies? Nice.
You want one?
Yes, please.
I'm going to hand it to you. As you eat it, you gain 1 hit point.
Oh,
This is really good chocolate chip cookies.
here's some delicious.
Are you sleeping with Lilith tonight?
That's my goal.
Then I will retrieve my simulacrum.
Okay.
But it's surprisingly polite.
If Wander's there, Lilith will not need the extra protection.
You see Quantum talking to the wall.
Oh, I thought yeah, you're not even here.
Quantum, are you okay? You took a hard hit there.
Well, you haven't really had a full rest.
Oh shit, no, you
Full
haven't
rest
had
yet,
it.
huh?
I have not rested since we were on the airship.
Probably what it is.
Okay.
Well, we'll go head back to Krunks' house.
Yeah.
Are we setting up in the inn?
I think probably Krunks' house instead, to be honest.
He said that's okay, right?
I think so. I'm not sleeping in an inn tonight. I have plans.
Yeah. But I mean, for the rest of us, so we know, so you know where the rest of us
Yeah,
are.
I would love to know where the rest of you are.
And since Marina's kind of in Krunks' house, kind of stuck there, and Ash isn't gonna want to come to an inn,
Yeah, I
just
think.
stay at Krunks' house.
Yeah, if that's okay with them, I think that'd probably be best.
Okay.
While that's going on, Ash, you see... She does not notice you. You see Darina come in, and she's wearing a bright green robe, barefoot, and she's got her hair kind of haphazardly tied up into a ponytail, and she comes in and checks on Maria, like checks her pulse and her temperature, and says a prayer in Elven, and prays to the Wild Mother. You speak Elven?
Elvish.
Okay. Elvish, sorry.
There you go.
I knew what you meant.
What? Dear Wild Mother, watch over this child as she goes through the sickness, and help us to bring her home. Please watch over Max as he is in Nardorf. And she kind of checks Marina's pulse again, her temperature, scratches her head tiredly, and then plops down in a nearby chair. And unless you say anything, she begins to fall asleep.
Nope. I am busy sulking.
You feel something crawl on you.
Good lord.
Where you been? We haven't had a chance to talk today.
I just kind of like lash out with my bat wings.
Red light! Red light! Tar!
Which is
Why is Quantum rolling initiative?
God, is he?
I forgot that was the that's the icon for people making rolls. That's the log icon because it looks like a chat icon. And so I thought someone was sending me messages through D&D Beyond, and I was like, "You can do that."
Jinx. It's just me, Barnaby. Just checking in with you.
We can communicate telepathically, right?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Just to say hi and to let you know that I've been watching over Mareena and, you know, doing as you ask, you know, like familiar soulbound things do.
Well, good work. But I almost killed my friends today. Leave me alone.
I've been there. Don't worry. It'll get better. And he crawls away and finds his own little...
Crawls away.
And you feel something else crawl up your back and over you, and you see Winston, and he, like, sort of crawls into your arms and curls up.
While I'm hanging upside down?
He can fly and climb, so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you allow it?
Sure. He's the cuddle buddy.
Okay.
He's just gonna be my cuddle buddy for a bit.
So as the rest of you
dramatic.
arrive at the Rothschild abode, you see lanterns lit inside the trees, and you see various squirrels sleeping in the branches. What do you do?
Try and finish my 2 hours.
Yeah, I think we should get some sleep, huh? At least kick back and
Have a good time? Yeah.
relax.
Yeah. Quantum?
Don't work too hard now.
And at this time, your Simulacrum comes back.
Okay. Are you still with us, or are you leaving now?
I'm gonna leave. But I'm gonna look at the two of you for a long minute and then, like, sigh. Be like, that was interesting.
Yeah, I kind of lost it there for a second. In, like, multiple seconds.
At least two of them.
Yeah, it was, but we did it. Those a-holes are dead.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm glad we're not.
that's one thing off the to-do list.
Yeah, but now I have to figure out what the fuck we're doing next.
Yep, we're gonna fight Taras. That's what we're doing next. I think we're ready for that.
I think we're gonna, and she's gonna, like, pop her back both ways. A long, resounding pop. I think first we need to...
Ooh, that line up your chakras?
Maybe.
Sounded like it.
I don't know how to do that, but maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do in the middle of battle. Anytime I do second one, it's just a back pop. But you all have a good night. And I'll see you, I guess, in the morning at some point. Trey, why are you continuously rolling on her?
I'm touching myself now.
Okay. So Quantum and Corey are going into the Rothschild residence.
Yeah, Quantons and Corey.
You see Clever by the door, sleeping. Oh, hey, guys.
He's outside?
Yeah, he's sleeping outside.
You staying out here, buddy? Why don't you come inside? That was a rough day.
I'm guarding, making sure nobody breaks in.
We can rotate guard. We got enough people in here. We got 2 Quantons. We got me. I mean, hell, Quantum only needs
I really
a couple
don't mind.
hours.
I was just resting my eyes. That's all.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How you pull guard if you're resting your eyes, brother.
Okay.
Plus that weird thing that you turned into the giant antlers. Like that was pretty intense for everybody involved.
Yeah. Well, looks like I'm not the only one that can transform into things. So.
Well, here, let's give it about an hour, and I'll come out and I'll swap with you.
Okay. That sounds great.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder as I walk in.
And he reaches over and unlocks the door and lets you guys in.
Okay.
Okay. But the both of you see Darina sleeping in a chair, kind of zonked out. You don't see Asche anywhere yet. And Talia is also asleep in another chair.
So we see both of them.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go check on Asche, make sure she's actually here, and find Rayon. Make sure he got
And you
safe.
hear in your head, "Oi, I missed you."
Is it the rat?
Yeah.
Where's the rat? Where
You
is he
see
sitting?
him sitting on a desk in his cage.
Who put you back in your cage, buddy?
Take a wild guess.
The blonde.
The blonde.
Darina. Jesus.
Talia.
He's gonna come over and unlock it.
She said she'd castrate me if I got out without her permission.
Well, like, we're really good friends, so her permission, my permission, it's the same permission. Click.
Make a persuasion check.
Not 20.
9 minus 1, 8.
He closes it back. I'm good. I got stuff to eat. A little hammock. And
I would have laughed. He said, "That's enough for me."
Alright.
he climbs in his hammock. I'll see you in the morning.
She's put the
Alright,
fear of
buddy.
Talia into him.
Okay.
You're God's wife.
I'm gonna go to the lab where I think
Okay.
she would be. Ash
Okay.
would be.
I mean, you are in the lab. That was the
okay.
lab.
It's all the lab.
There's the entryway hallway. There's like a study, and then there's the lab.
Okay. So, I see Ash.
Yep. Well, are you hiding?
I'm like not purposely hiding, but I'm hiding in the corner in the
Make
dark.
a perception check.
I'm using the dark to my advantage. I found a dark corner and I'm hiding.
24.
You see a figure in the corner of the room on the ceiling.
Like a little bat.
A person.
Oh, is she in bat form or are you in?
How long has it been?
Well, if you're holding Winston, you'd have to be in bat forms
Or
or
human
in
form.
human form. So
I think she wanted to be in bat form.
yeah, then that whole interaction from earlier is completely different.
It makes it look really goofy, but it's still funny. She's
Yeah.
got like her little bat, or she's got Winston's just.
And that's what you see.
Yes, that's what I
You
saw.
see a little bat holding Winston.
Rhea, is that
Little bat face like stuck in Winston's neck.
that's Ash? Yeah. Okay, well, she's
Are you
here.
guys want to stay here? You see Darina kind of sit up and
Yeah, I was thinking Quantum and Quantum number 2, me, and Ash, and everybody was gonna. Stay here for the night if that's okay.
Absolutely, you can stay here. Do you need me to grab you like some pillows and stuff, or because I don't really have guest room?
No, Quantum's pretty simple.
Although I
How long has
So am I.
passed since the end of combat? About an hour?
it's been about 2 hours, an hour and a half maybe.
Okay. Well, right about now, I'm going to, because I've timed out, randomly turn into Ash. I'm still hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. I mean, I guess you guys could sleep in Max's room if you really wanted to.
I mean,
In the
I can
middle of her
sleep.
talking.
I can sleep anywhere. It don't matter. Like,
Okay, well-
wherever. But I'm
Stay here.
okay.
I'm going to return to He Who Is My Wings chambers.
Yep. You get some rest. You look. You still look pretty beat.
Yeah.
I think we've all had quite a day.
I'm a bit of a workaholic sometimes. Runs in the family, I think.
Well, I appreciate what you're doing. Try to save Mareena.
No problem.
But all right. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Quantum.
Good night.
And she kind of pats you on the shoulder as she walks out.
Did she pat the correct one?
She gets both.
Ding, ding, ding.
She walks.
Okay.
Up to me.
Any particular conversation before the three of you go back to bed?
I just know that I'm gonna be. I plan on pulling some sort of guard. Because I don't want Clever to be out there all day or all night. So I'm gonna rest for an hour, get up, and then do guard for probably a couple hours.
Okay. So Wander,
Mm-hmm.
as you approach the tree, what do you do?
You find her dead. Assassinated.
Don't have to keep that a secret.
Oh, sorry, was that chat supposed to be private?
Turns out
Abuse.
Quantum number 2 did not pass his charisma saves.
I'm going to physically and metaphorically shake off kind of like the last 3 hours, and
Sure.
I'm just going to approach the door and is it locked?
Mhm.
All right, I'm going to use my key to unlock it.
Okay. Here.
I'm going to open, and as I step inside and flip it back to locked, I'm going to call out for Lilith.
You don't hear an answer.
It just goes down, right? It's not like an upstairs, downstairs.
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna head down the stairs.
Okay. I mean, I know you have dark vision, but you are met with full darkness. You see the same stack of books on the kitchen counter, and you don't really hear anything.
It may not be that situation. Hold up.
I got it on standby. Don't worry.
You look past the kitchen. It looks like there's a hallway that sort of breaks off, and you see a set of rooms on the left and right.
I'm going to walk past the hallway and call out again. Lilith?
You hear the splashing of water. Yes?
I'm gonna follow the voice.
Okay. You go to the left and you see like the hint of candlelight hitting the hallway. You see like an ajar door, and you smell the scent of bubble bath.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna walk closer and then I'm gonna start disrobing.
Okay.
Took me like
Okay.
She's not alone.
And then, alright. That'll be interesting. And then I'm gonna push open the door.
Okay. She is sitting in a large tub, similar to the one that she had in Skypeak, but it's completely made out of mahogany and oak. But is you see like the steam rising from it as she is sitting in a bubble bath hot tub, hair sort of in a bun.
Alright.
It's been a long day. I figured I'd
Relax.
relax and get my muscles, be on my feet, and sitting down and reading can be bad for the back too.
Yeah. Really integrates bad posture. I'm going to unclasp my breastplate and set it aside and
Okay.
then finish disrobing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk into the bubble bath.
Okay. There's definitely enough room for the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
So, how did the ambush go? Did you not want to talk about it?
Honestly, I mean, like, they're dead, so that's nice, but it left me with more questions than I started the day with, so that's always frustrating.
I'm very sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, I understand. I've been reading quite a bit, and I'm also left with more questions than answers, but at least we're moving forward.
I'm glad to hear that you're moving forward. And I'm going to start sliding closer to her.
Okay. She kind of like twirls her hand. You see like some purple arcane energy, and you see two glasses of wine float, and she grabs one in her hand, and one comes towards you. Do you grab it?
Yeah.
Okay. Red.
My favorite.
Mine too. Well, we can talk business in the morning.
I agree. I'm going to take a sip of the wine, and then I'm going to set it down. And then I'm going to just start making out with him in the bathtub.
Okay. All right. So, anything else of note as the night closes?
The piano music at first, that was a nice start.
Hand please. Whew. You were saying, Lord.
Anything else before the night closes?
Not right now.
Unless I have any problems with Clever. Like, swapping out
Nope.
stuff. Okay.
Trying to eat.
As the night closes and most of you get a full night's full of rest,
About damn time.
as some of you have a nicer evening than others, you all get a long rest.
Woo. Nice catch.
Thanks.
This successfully got me down to 47 out of 147 HP.
Right? I was at. What was
I
it?
mean, a lot happened in that combat.
That was wild.
Yeah.
2 hits
I
with
mean,
like,
it could have been a lot worse without this guy's banishment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
I was not expecting that. So good job.
Thank you, thank you.
You've been holding on to that one a while.
Oh, I've tried to use it for, they just always saved. These freaking liches.
Yeah. Well,
These
that's what
witches be
legendary.
bitches.
That's what legendary resistances are for.
Didn't even have to use them. I didn't burn any of them.
Yeah.
They just saved.
and high wisdoms. Okay. So as the morning
You
arrives,
roll an unarmed strike, and you crit fail.
No, my unarmed strike, I just do 1 damage. That's it.
Oh, that's the damage. I thought that was the roll.
That was
for
an
the
extra
crits.
hit. No.
who wants to start us off for the morning?
Who's
Not
waking up
Ash.
first?
Not
I said, like,
Ash.
hours late this evening, so I guess I'm awake at like 4 a.m.
It's true. So you would be awake first. If you wanted to be.
Would you
Yeah.
like to start the
Could
morning
sleep in. Extra, get a little extra stasis.
No, I'm just gonna wake up early and start changing what spells I have prepared.
You wake up to the smell of tea, and you hear humming coming from one of the further rooms, like Snow White humming to the pigeons.
Go back to my spell book.
Okay. Okay.
It's pleasant noises.
Yep.
Nothing to be threatened about.
No.
So I'll say around 7, the two of you wake up.
Do you hear the same thing?
No.
No.
Not after 3 hours.
I'm gonna spend an hour to cast a ritual.
Okay.
What are you casting?
Morning, big guy,
Not important.
says Talia. Ash?
Hey. Morning. Whew. This is a good rest.
Yeah. Gather up Wander and everybody else and figure out what's on the agenda for today. How did the thing go last night?
As planned. just playing. Had our
She's gonna
fight.
make an insight check.
We did. We lured them out. We killed them. We looted their store.
So you're not purposely leaving out everything?
No,
Okay.
no. Like it when it's planned. Fundamentally speaking.
That's true. That's true. All right, she doesn't think anything of it. Okay, well that's great. I'm happy to hear it. Your head, the scar is gone. Well, you got a new one, but that one's a lot easier to look at.
Yeah.
Oh, that was OC, but
That was a
still.
lot easier to look at.
I
I
mean,
agree.
Yikes!
No,
Corey's said himself that
it wasn't pleasant. It's why people are kind of put off by me, but hopefully it helps a little bit.
yeah.
In the
It was
dish
just a scar,
helps a lot.
not the smell.
Look at this, and you don't feel anything.
There's nothing there.
Right.
There's like no beard at all.
No?
What the fuck?
It's
My
because you're
beard's
wearing the
gone.
panties over top of them.
Oh yeah, tell you. Look,
Um,
I got panties now. Protect. Yeah. Yeah.
wow, I don't know which one to address
A lot of
first.
things have changed. A lot of things have changed. Yesterday was a big one.
She's like looking up at you, so I think I'm gonna let Wander take this one. Or you're up. I'm gonna text you something real quick, or message you something.
I'm being all doom and gloom over in the corner here.
I'm gonna let Wander take this one.
Okay, whatever you want to do with that.
You hear a snort. Nice afro. And then I turn around and I continue to sulk.
You feel a thick and firm head of afro.
Whoa! It's like Patsy. It's
No, it's very firm.
Dits.
Like it's firm like a mountain.
Whoa.
Bob Ross, is
It's
that
like,
you?
Is this like a tumor or something?
It's
It's super hard.
no, it's an afro, Corey. I didn't know.
She's full of shit.
Wow.
Do I still have my ponytail hanging in the back? Or is it all gone? this big afro, this big ponytail.
Yep. Yep.
Looks like a giant raccoon just on my head.
Let's grab
It's gonna kind of make it a little harder to sneak around and stuff.
Is that party in the front business?
I'm
in the
8 foot
back?
tall. It makes me like, what? It's like,
Another
foot?
Another 6 to 12 inches.
Jesus, 9 feet tall now.
It looks good though. It goes good with your other eye.
Yeah, maybe that's part of the new dig too. So I got promoted from having a cool mustache to having a cool hairdo.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, it feels good.
Maybe once Wonder gets here, we can attack the morning. Quantum was preparing a ritual. He's being a little loud this morning. I heard singing, but that might have been part of a dream. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't hear any singing.
Are you done with your ritual?
Hey, rituals with Quantum has usually been pretty good for us.
Yeah, you hear this conversation. Are you done by now?
I woke up early and it only takes an hour, so I assume so.
Okay.
Yep.
And you see him. The
Hey,
mustache is completely missing. He's got an
Quantum.
afro.
do you see this? Look at this. It's crazy, isn't it?
You're taller.
Yeah, Helm's like, he's really rewarding me for all my good
With
deeds.
a helm of hair.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's my helm. It's my personal helm. That's why it's so hard.
I wonder if it's gonna get harder when you rage.
Yet another thing to get hard on me. All right.
Okay.
Telly says wants to get Wander and everything. I have to kind of wait for her. And then figure out what we're doing. Hey, Ash, are you up yet?
She's the one to point out the afro.
Oh, yeah.
I don't respond to you.
You not coming?
No.
Huh. I think Ash is still upset. Yesterday was a big day.
What happened?
She turned into like this big giant bat thing. It was pretty wild.
Oh.
Can I roll to throw something at him?
If you'd like to see
Sure.
my memory,
I'm trying to whisper.
No,
You want to
that's
see
I
if
get it.
I
I
know
get
what a
it.
giant bat looks like.
this was different than a giant bat.
Okay, well, I can still. My imagination is pretty good. I believe you. You don't have to prove it.
I'm just gonna throw a
I'm
random.
sure I'll see it eventually.
I'm just gonna
If it
throw.
happens again, she
a
tried to
random
kill us, so
amulet at
be
him.
prepared.
Okay.
At no point did Ash actually try to kill anybody except Wander and the other guy.
The intention was
Does
to
17 hit you?
It's my AC. AC 17.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
You just get hit and square in the face with a random amulet.
Not the new afro.
She doesn't like my hair. Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else. Later.
Yeah.
She's kind of sensitive about it.
Yeah.
Maybe she's afraid Mareena won't like it.
And
I don't have anything else in my inventory to throw at you.
I mean, there's books all over the place. But meanwhile, elsewhere,
Oh, I do have something else I can throw at you. I probably shouldn't throw it at you.
Wander.
Violent manticore poison.
What sort of scene do we wake up to
He's
in the
fine against
morning?
poison now.
By the way, I go pick up my amulet.
A bedroom that's in somewhat disarray.
Ooh.
An entire bedroom.
Like sheets all messed up
Of course.
and just like
Classic Wander.
exactly. 2 people like dead to the world in sleep.
Okay. You naturally wake up, and although there's no sunlight coming in, just your normal like biological clock. It's about 7:30 a.m. at this point.
All right. Wander is going to reach out and like do a very big whole body stretch.
And you feel on your face. Stay on your side.
Apologies. She's gonna roll out of bed.
I'm sure you'll make it up to me somehow, and she'll toss the pillow at you.
I feel very confident that that can and will happen. Hopefully soon. Do you need tea? Would you like some tea?
Darina makes really nice tea. I think we should get tea at her place.
Well, that means clothes, but sure.
Well, yep, indeed it does.
I mean, she's a druid, so I was sure she appreciates things natural, but
Probably.
maybe not my friends.
I concur.
Yeah, also my brother. That'd be really weird.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if he has another contract out on me.
I am going to like crawl over and sit in front of her and just be like, he didn't know who you were and he was in desperate straits. I promise you he will not accept another contract on your life. And I will do all that I can to prevent anybody from being successful if another contract is issued.
Well, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I, after all, have many things I would like to accomplish before the end of my days, and I hope to stave that off as long as possible.
Indeed. Plus, you're so efficient in a bubble bath.
Well, thanks. It's a little magic and pizzazz, but there is some talent there.
Oh, you don't have to convince me.
But,
I know there.
there's things to do. Let's grab our things. I have some research to present to Miss Darina. Again, working on a backup plan for Mareena, just in case. I have more cookies and lambus bread if you'd like some for,
Oh, I would
for
love that.
wherever you're going. Huh?
I would love that. And I look forward to one day having lazy mornings. And then with that, I'm gonna roll out of bed and start getting dressed.
Okay. She does the same. But she seems taken off guard by that last comment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna poke it. We're just continuing going.
Okay.
If she wants to bring it up, she can.
Okay. As you guys get dressed and gather up your things, she leads you up the stairs of her humble abode, and she will walk you to the Rothschild, which isn't too far away. You say anything on the way?
Well, before we leave the house, I do use my key to lock it up after us, and then just make like pleasant talk on the way over.
Okay. And she grabs for your hand. Do you take it? Okay. You guys hear the front door open up, and you see Lilith and Wander prance through. And she, again, like, spins you into the room. Presenting she who has had the best night ever. And then quickly turns and goes out of the room.
I am going to make eye contact first with Corey. So yeah, I'm gonna laugh and then I'm gonna follow Lilith and just like in the hallway of wherever she is, I'm gonna
Sorry, was
whisper
that
something
obnoxious?
to her. No, that was delightful.
Okay.
But I will see you maybe tonight, but who knows, maybe we're off to fight a fucking Jurassic.
Well, best of luck. These are for you. And she's going to hand you 2 more cookies and 2 lambus bread.
Alright, I will put them in my pocket and then I will back her against the wall and I will kiss her and then I will say, have fun reading. And then I'm gonna saunter away.
And she looks a little stunned. Indeed, I will.
Goodbye, Lilith.
Goodbye.
And I'm gonna walk back into the room where you all are.
Jeez.
So, new stuff for...
Yeah.
Good morning,
Oh yeah,
everybody.
you looking at my new helm?
So,
Helm blessed me with a big old helm.
Have you ever heard of this absolutely phenomenal artist called Bob Ross?
Make a history
Happy.
check.
Come on, it's gonna. Come on. It's my history.
It's your intelligence. You can do
Plus 0. Can I have advantage because I really, really want to know?
Sure.
It's important too. That's 20.
You have a flashback to your childhood. Your parents telling you about this magical, mystical, kind man named Bob Ross who would host painting sessions for the royalty in Shar. That he would travel to places like Phandalin, even the Feywilds, maybe even going as far as bringing joy to Barovia, bringing the joy of painting, if you will. But apparently he was a bard that painted a lot, and a lot of people say that he still is walking around spreading the joy of painting.
And I remember did they tell me you had an afro?
Yeah.
Okay. Told me all about how he looks and everything.
Yep.
Happy little mistakes.
No happy little trees. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Happy accidents, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, an afro too.
Yeah?
Yep.
Remind me of them. It's great.
Yeah, I'll meet him one day. Maybe we'll be part of a club or something.
Afro Club?
Or a unicorn diaper club. I can start that one now.
Yeah, you can.
All right, tell
Sorry.
you.
Yes.
What do we want to do this morning? If you want to talk to Mareena again before we leave, I can try that. Because I know that you're feeling a little off. But I think mountains, Skypeak.
I'm still for the mountains. I think we should wait for Skypeak
So,
until Santiago.
raise a
gets
hand
back.
who wants to go to Skypeak.
Yeah, the quantum also raises his
Well, I mean, we don't want to do a recon even before Santiago gets here.
I think that could be beneficial, but
Because it's a 6-day journey there, so 6 days back is 12 days.
It's 3 days on goats, but
Oh, okay. 6 days.
total.
3 days.
Total.
3 days to get there. Who knows how long you'll be
Right.
exploring the actual mountains?
Yeah.
And
So-
every day, Sorbo will be being tortured.
Is your plan to go to Skypeak and get Sorbo?
We have two things we must do in Skypeak.
Okay, but right now we're not even discussing going to Skypeak to get those things. We are instead discussing our recon mission. Would you be amendable to that?
To start, yes.
At least
Ash,
to
what do
see
you,
what's
what
going
do you
on.
think?
Do whatever you want.
You're part of this family. You get to decide.
Do what you want.
You don't have to be upset that you were a big old bat. It's okay.
You looked like the tastiest treat I'd ever seen, and I would have done anything
I mean,
to suck you dry.
you're not the first person to say that to me. I've heard that before.
Wander's just tilted her head and is like, no, we're not going to touch it.
I think we should.
Which, Ash, which would make you feel most like you were helping Mareena at the present?
So, okay, OC. Sorbo is currently being held hostage and possibly tortured in Skypeak.
Yep.
Definitely torture.
Okay.
Definitely.
And were we waiting for something in particular to go?
We don't have any information. We didn't have the key code. We have the key code now.
And we were waiting on Santiago to give us more details about, since he's an insider.
So we are waiting for someone. When are we
But
going to be
we-
able to talk to Santiago?
We were just going to do probably tomorrow.
Remember what Lilith said to you about her conversation with
Yes, the
Vauvek?
winery guy. Yeah, we also got to figure out that winery guy thing.
Yeah, I haven't shared that information with you.
Yeah, I'm just letting Mariah know.
Yeah.
We talked about that here. We talked about with
Lilith discussed the fact that she had that opportunity.
Contact.
She didn't, I was in her house when she was telling me explicitly about I
Yeah.
see this.
So we were just talking about doing like a real quick recon to just go to the winery. A couple
They
of
also
us.
should not be looking for us, as far as we know. We are not wanted.
Well, that would also reveal that if that's the case.
If that's a risk that we would run. So
That would be something we need to look for as we're investigating.
Yeah, and we would need to have a quick escape. A
Is
quick
that not
way
the
to-
tree?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we can have a quick escape,
well,
it
that's
won't matter if
a
they spot us.
question for Dorina.
Yes. You see as she's like bringing in a tray full of tea for each of you.
Do you need any help?
Tea. I'm quite capable, thank you. Tea.
Yes, please. I've got a little cup.
Thank you.
Tea. Asche made one special for you.
I finally come down from the ceiling, and I take it and I kind of sniff at it.
Okay. Smells a little bit like blood, but it's got tea leaves floating in it.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take a sip.
Okay. It
Don't take
tastes
a con save.
really good. No.
Okay.
No. It's not nearly aggressive as the whiskey that Clever gave you. Just feels like pleasant tea. And it's got a hint of taste of acorn. Quantum, tea.
I do not consume.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. It's good for the roots. Talia. Okay. Talia politely takes one. And I already gave one to your brother.
Thank you for that. We were discussing.
He's a good boy.
Oh,
He's trying. I know things with siblings can be difficult.
they can. I'm just.
I've been there. So just be patient with him. Just be glad that he's talking to you. But
I appreciate that.
I digress. Enough about me. How can I help you guys today, if at all?
How many times can you transport through a tree in a day?
As many times as I'd like. Although I think if I just did it a bunch of times in a row, I'd eventually get tired. But in theory, I could probably do it infinitely.
We were discussing potentially doing a reconnaissance mission to Skypeak.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
Okay, weighing the pros
You
and
have the
cons.
map of Skypeak, do you not?
I have a map of Skypeak that like an 8-year-old drew.
It is better than anything else we have.
Feelings.
It would be a
is.
good idea to look at it.
But it's not updated with where Lilith's winery is.
Could we not figure that out?
No, we could probably ask Lilith. Can you let me write down the note that I need to write, please?
Lilith said it would be in the market district.
Okay.
That's what Serena says, because I mean she had to put the tree there, so she would know.
Ash, do you know how far away from the market district Mareena lives?
You do.
Yes.
You remember which bridge to go to. It's between. Let me double check.
If that afro was a permanent thing, I'd print a new mini.
The afro's not permanent.
It's the
belt of
diaper.
dwarven
Yeah, it's the
kind.
diaper.
So
I
you
keep.
picked up on that, huh?
Yeah, I knew. As Corey still doesn't have any fucking idea.
I'm confused. I think I've missed too much to understand.
No, it's just that belt. It's that diaper that I got. The diaper dwarven
It's
kind. Every
it's-
dawn.
It's the belted dwarven kind, which
Yeah.
is supposed to give him a full beard, but he got one that's dysfunctional, so it changes his hairstyle every morning. I have a chart
It
for
has
it
the
and
potential to. Yeah. Yeah, you do. That's awesome. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I just knew that it's
I feel like
supposed
that's
to.
something I can share. It's between
That's fucking funny.
it's between Bridge 1 and Bridge 2. It's like when you asked me for that, I was like, I have to have fun with this. I can't
That is amazing.
just have it just be a beard. It has to be other stuff too.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yep, it's the middle bridge would be the one to jump off of, because you remember distinctly her leaping off into the water. But you're pretty good.
So
Okay.
how far away from? Like, how much of a walk would that be?
Which ridge is the market district on?
2.
Oh.
And
That's
the
just
Okay.
off the edge of the district that
Oh.
we're going to.
Right.
No, so like a 9-year-old.
I said 8. My bad.
That's my solution whenever I make maps myself. I'm like, I'm gonna have to have a kid give them to this.
It's funny.
Do you know where the market district it is?
It's in the middle of the city. You have the docking area, and you have a body of water, market district.
Where in the market district?
Where's Miss Lilith's winery?
Yes.
Well, I believe she is neighbors with Polly, the Polly Pizzeria.
I know where that is.
I've not been there myself, but the name does stick out to me.
You gotta go.
Good.
Once we get Skypeak back to its old
Lilith
self.
complained about something about her
Where
neighbor
is-
pouring out
on here.
leftover fat.
I mean, yeah, they
Polly's Pizzeria.
make a lot of pizza and stuff, a lot of fat.
Sure, pizza is very fattening.
I think it's between Polly's Pizzeria and the Atlantis Armory, or is it between Polly's Pizzeria and
It's
Dawn Seeker's Brewery?
From what she told me, that she's in between Dawn Seeker's Brewery and Polly's Pizzeria. She bought up one of the buildings there.
When you jumped off the middle bridge, did you go east or west?
Good question.
Towards Polly's Pizzeria or away from it?
It was more towards Atlantis Armory,
Towards the armory.
but it was pretty much like almost straight down.
Yeah.
So around right there.
We
So-
also have the tunnels that we could always go back to.
Right?
The sewers.
Yep, where we found this troll. That one troll.
We do not have to enter the water at the bridge. We could enter it right behind the
Quantum, what I really
winery.
was hoping was that Santiago might have blueprints or a better layout or a more intricate map, something that included the sewer system, so we would have a better idea of how to
Well-
approach it and how to get at it.
Well, I think in order to get Sorbo, we're going to have to figure out this Skypeak thing. In order to do that, we're going to need Mareena.
Yeah.
So I think we got to go in there, risk it, get the things we can save Mareena, and then have Mareena's help. Because with Mareena and Santiago, I mean, when Santiago is here, he's just going to be worried about Mareena.
That's true.
So if we can get that, Santiago will help us out. In
And I believe, according to this crude map, the planetarium would be in the water right here.
And that seems, I mean, nothing's easy, but that's
It is not far out of the way.
right. It's not like we really have to go that far.
Could we potentially... Do you know if anyone on the islands sells potions of water breathing?
I have potions of water breathing.
Oh,
That way we could all go.
that's really convenient.
Could we...
How long does the...
He who is my wings and I leave the island, so we have access to many magic items. I would be happy to supply one for each of you.
How long do they last?
About an hour.
Oh, it's perfect.
We would be on a cut time. We'd have to get in,
we're
get
in a
out.
hurry anyways, right?
Yeah.
And
No,
we're not
yeah.
trying to spend a long time there.
If necessary.
You don't like just sink straight to the bottom?
That's a really good point. You're not buoyant at all. Have you ever tried?
Swimming? No.
So you don't actually know if you can swim or not.
I normally just walk across the floor.
Alright, you little armadillo.
Okay. Well, I can go gather those for you. Is there anything else that I can grab while I'm going through my things?
You don't happen to have a map of Skypeak, do you? For the
No.
sewer system? Okay. No harm in asking.
Of the sewer system?
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Do you actually... Not that this is something that you can give us that's material, but... Have you heard of caverns under Skypeak?
Yes. Sort of. Just through conversation with Sorbo, mostly. I know there are trolls that live underneath the city, along with other whimsical creatures. A lot of people believe there are alligators that live in the sewers, but that's mostly a myth.
Mostly. Oh man. out on some island where I was talking with somebody and that's who it was. I was discussing with a hotel clerk on Skypeak about the caverns because apparently they had a friend and it was a childish dare to go down to the caverns and they saw some stuff that spooked them. And then they mentioned caverns on Cherry Tree. Are those the same caverns that like the Tarrasque is found in?
There are caverns underneath the mountains where the Drugar live, and there are other small tribes of other creatures and species that live in the mountains that are not necessarily hostile. There are... Stilgar once mentioned to me there was a small tribe of mermaids that live on part of the mountain peaks. So
Wow.
you might encounter them.
Oh, that would be a sight to see. Absolutely.
But yeah, there are lots of giants too. I would be careful with those. They're territorial, not necessarily evil, but territorial.
Yeah. Absolutely. So are we decided if we have the potions of water breathing, we have the key, and Mareena, if you are willing and able to transport us to Skypeak and from Skypeak today.
Absolutely.
Try and get to Mareena's.
Anything that I can do to help.
Alright, I don't know that we will access Sorbo today. I think that
Yeah,
we
that's-
only have the...
That's a later date.
We will need more people on the ground for that, is my feeling.
Yeah, we can't take on all of the avaricious on our own.
Who says we will have to?
Quantum, the concern is that we might, and then we will not be prepared, and then we will fail in all endeavors, and not just one.
Is that not the purpose of scouting?
Well, I mean, if we can figure out where he is, like that would be beneficial, or like who's keeping him there.
Yeah.
But right now, we don't even know who's keeping him there. It could be the person ruling Skypeak themselves.
If anything, it might be helpful to grab Bob's skull.
It may actually be helpful to grab Bulb's skull.
How hard would that be?
It is somewhere in the tower,
He kept it at the front desk.
but the tower collapsed.
Okay.
I definitely don't think we should go after Sorbo, though.
Maybe find out more about, if we can, where he went.
I have a contact in the city. Maybe we could...
Who's that?
This is really bad. I don't like owning up to the fact that he's a contact of mine, because I don't really like the fact that he's still in my general circle.
By the way, did anyone ever actually give me the sending stone?
Krunk
Krunk did.
did. Yeah, Krunk
Yeah.
did.
Because I don't. Okay, so they
So
did.
it works now, today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it goes just directly to
Gwen.
Gwen.
then.
And I'm sorry, what was your question?
Sorry.
Okay, you're fine.
It just suddenly popped into my head.
Oh no, because Dorena asked me who the contact in the city
Yeah.
was. Curly no shoes.
He's friends with Santiago, coworker, I guess.
An underling of Santiago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a word that he used. Okay, well,
I don't know that I would actually check in with him, but I guess that's just an option in case.
are we ready to go now, or do you guys need to get some supplies, or say goodbye to any loved ones before we head off?
I am prepared.
I would like to say goodbye to Clever. And Ash, did you want to talk with Mareena one more time?
No.
Alright, then I can just say a quick goodbye to my brother and I guess we can be off. You don't happen to have a scroll of disguise self, do you?
I'm sorry, no.
That's fine. I knew it was
I've
a
not had use for something like that in quite some time.
Well, you are a druid and you can shape
Yeah.
stuff, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I mean, when you can turn into a squirrel or a fly and be really incognito.
There's no reason to. Indeed. Well, I'll be right back. Can you point me in the direction that Clever is?
Oh, he's out in the door, up by the front door.
Was he there when we walked by?
Yep.
Damn it. Okay.
Let me go grab those water potions for you guys, and I we'll say goodbye to He Who Is My Wings before we head off. Just meet me outside by any of the trees nearby.
Awesome. Thank you, Dirtina.
Absolutely. Anything else for you guys?
I'm good to go.
Okay.
Let's get this done.
I do want to get more potions, though.
What sort of potions do you need?
Healing potions. Mostly graders.
Corey's gonna pass you 4. I found these and I don't need all of them. So here's 4 of them.
That'll probably be enough.
I still got 5.
And am I going with you guys? Says Talia. Am I going with you guys? Or do you need me to stay here and watch things, or?
Ash, what would you feel most comfortable with?
You want Talia to stay here with Mareena? That way we got at least one of us here.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. And I can cast sending and stuff, and I think Quantum can do it too. So if you guys need to get in contact with me, and if I have to rescue all 4 of you this time, so be it. And she, I can do that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
All right. Well, group hug.
Definitely. Big old hug.
It's Quantum and Ash not join.
I do not join.
I just sit there.
Quantum?
Quantum wants a one-on-one, and Callie gives him a big hug. Be careful, big guy.
Did you have the right one?
Yeah, of course she did.
She knows.
That's fair.
Be safe.
Will do. I want to slip outside and talk to Clever for a little bit. As everybody kind of wraps up.
As you walk out, you hear, and so I said to her, my lady, if you call me a bitch one more time, I will turn you into a frog. And he's like, yeah. Oh, hey, Wonder. Oh, Lilith and I were just talking. Well, she was talking.
Indeed. I see that. Lilith, could I potentially have a moment with my brother?
Of course. Are you leaving?
We are going to make a day trip to Skypeak.
Well, be safe and good luck. And she gives you a quick kiss on the cheek.
I return the puck. Thank you, and have good luck with your readings today.
Sure. Interesting lady.
I would say don't knock it till you'll try it, but no. Just no.
Yeah, not the person I would particularly picture you to be with, but
One that you would want to kill.
You know, honestly, she is a pretty big deviation from my normal type.
maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe. I mean, she hasn't tried to stab me. We're considering that a win.
Yeah. So what's up?
We are heading to Skypeak, and I just wanted to be the one to tell you, and then also, I don't want to leave anything unsaid.
Like what?
Well, there's always a risk that when we leave, we won't return, so I just wanted
That's
to...
true. Well, I love you and stuff. Just be careful.
I love you and stuff, too, and I'll do my best.
Yeah, keep your crew safe. That's the most important thing. I'll be here when you guys get back, just probably right in this spot. I'll keep Mareena company.
Talia is staying back as well, so...
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she's taken?
Yeah, I'm actually going to be the best tiefling at her wedding.
Oh, okay.
To a lovely, lovely woman named Susan, who carries the weight of the world on her shoulders.
It sounds exhausting.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
There are 3 major relationships in this campaign, and it's all female to female.
Not true. Well, in this campaign, yeah. This wasn't on purpose.
Well,
Ash is,
Ash is supposed to be androgynous.
Yeah.
It's true.
Ash has no gender.
I
Right.
still haven't
Like-
found Kevin.
You guys recently have stuck to the she's, but I mean, I go by either pronoun.
All right.
Well, and then she's gonna grab him in a hug, and she's gonna like lift him up.
He's gonna try to do the same. Opposing strength rolls.
He's your big brother.
That's gonna be a 9.
4. So you beat him out.
I am the oldest.
Whatever. It's just because I get a little woozy when I transform out of nowhere. So consider yourself lucky.
Are you gonna be okay?
Transform card.
Yeah. I'll be all right. We can talk about that later.
Yeah, assuming I don't die.
Does Ash jingle? Is that what I'm hearing in the other room?
Ash is just really pouty today. I wouldn't put anything past them. I don't know. They were on the ceiling, and then they were on the ground, and then they were grumpy, and then they drank some tea, and they're still grumpy, and
Okay.
they just give up.
I'll fist bump them on the way.
Sure. I think that sounds like a great idea.
Okay. All right. Well, go grab your buddies.
Will do. Will do. And
Good luck. Don't die.
yeah, stay safe. I love
Okay.
you. If you run, I'll
Whatever.
find
I know.
you. I'm gonna pop my head in. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes.
You ready, Quantums?
Yes.
All right. I got you guys' potions, and she gives each of you potions of water breathing.
I don't taste them.
You.
I take one
That's
just in
right.
case to give to one of them.
Same.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Go, just
Maybe
another
have
one.
it just in case we need it.
And you see a large figure come from one of the back rooms. Good luck to all of you. Me will be thinking of you fondly while you gone. Any problems, me come rescue you.
Thank you, Krunk.
She who is my wind, be safe. Always. And they rub noses real quick. And she pinches his chink. His
Chink.
his cheek.
Yeah.
And she leads you guys out the door, and she finds a nearby tree, and she sort of, yes, this will, I understand, but it's really important. Okay, good. I'm glad we're in agreement. Are we ready? As she's talking to the tree.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
All right. She gently touches it, and you see the tree open up, and you just see a void of nothing. Follow me in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. She kind of ducks in.
duck in after her.
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys all follow in, you are met with darkness, and then you hear, and another 5 seconds later, you guys come out in what looks like a basement filled with rows and rows of bottles of wine. They're sort of like shelved up. And you see the tree behind you is sort of rooted into this basement. So, this is, I believe it's going to be Bohart's winery before too long.
Yeah, since she gave away the rights to it.
I'm gonna take a peek upstairs. First, I'm gonna do the psychic whispers, whatever it's called. So we all have for 2 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We all have a telepathic link.
You hear the
I'm gonna go
cellar
check
door.
upstairs. Oh,
Hey, yo, is that Miss Lilith down there? And you see a furball head, like, bright red nose. Who's yous? Yous friends of Miss Lilith?
I'm Wander.
I'm Bo. I wonder. I know as yes. I'm Bohart. I new owner of Lilith's Winery. Crazy time. Well, don't stay down there in the dark. Go upstairs.
Is it a ladder or stairs?
Stairs.
I don't know how you got down to the cellar.
All right. So he leaves the cellar door open for you guys.
Turning to Dorina, are you gonna come upstairs, or are you planning on staying down here?
I will remain down here.
Okay.
I stick out in the city sometimes, so perhaps it would be best if I stay out of sight. I will be here waiting until you return.
Fair enough. Thank you for doing this.
My pleasure. Ash. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. So as you guys file upstairs, you are met with this very extravagant looking winery with granite tile tops and counters, gold curtains, and it's very lavish and over the top.
Yeah. This makes
So,
sense.
yes, welcome to back to Skypeak and back to Lilith's Winery. What can I do to help you? Miss Lilith said I should be expecting you.
Well, first off, can you tell us the state of things here?
Well, I mean, it's been a little. People have been a little bit on edge. I mean, we have new warforges and everything. We've got apparently a new government that's in the process of taking place. Apparently, Skypeak has found it's been announced as its true queen.
Interesting.
So she's addressed the city once so far, but we're going to be hearing more from her. Somebody named Gatera, dragon lady looking fella.
With the turtles. Shell.
I don't know nothing about no turtle shell, but
Oh.
lots of half dragons and dragonborns walking around. But it's just been people just trying to go back to going to work and
Business as usual.
business as usual. I haven't had any problems. Some guy did come asking about Lilith, and I said that she sold the company to me, and I hadn't seen her in a week or so. So I didn't tell him anything.
What did he look like?
Well, he was a half dragon. He was sort of wearing like gold-plated armor. He looked very official. Just had a couple of warforges with him, but I didn't give nothing away.
Awesome.
Miss Lilith has made her amends with me, so I ain't got no bridges to burn.
I'm glad to hear that.
But I think the biggest thing was the explosion not too long ago.
What exploded?
The planetarium, the Sorbo's tower, and then it collapsed and made an even bigger boom. But it's sitting in the river right now, or one of the rivers. So
Where did it end up falling? Do you know?
well, it just kind of fell backwards. So it's just sort of like most of it's laying like if the river is running like this, it's sort of just laying like that. They've had a hell of a time trying to get it out. I guess the warforges that have come into contact with it have been fried. It's protected by some really powerful magic, which isn't surprising. I think the news said that Sorbo used to be somebody that worked closely with the council, so powerful magic user before he got fired.
But dang, did they explain why the planetarium fell or anything?
Somebody plays explosives and boom, there we go.
Oh shit! So it was intentional.
Yeah, it wasn't an accident. There have been rumors about who did it, but
What do the rumors say?
he looks around. I think the council was getting tired of Sorbo going behind their back.
So they offed him?
Yeah, it's me. That's what happened.
Cool. Do you have any friends in the city that are watching your back?
I got friends, coworkers and stuff, people that I I used to work out with Curly's Billiards. Don't know if you've been there, but yeah, I've got friends. We've been watching each other's backs. I ain't had no problems.
I wrote a note. Could you get it to Curly?
Sure, I can try. I don't know Curly personally. I just worked for him.
Yeah.
He would just tell me to run drinks or make sandwiches or whatever. We never didn't know him personally. I just the guy didn't like to wear shoes.
Yeah.
The Warforged been keeping track of who enters and leaves the island.
Well, that was common practice before. I know that they would keep track of people coming in and out in the docking areas, but I don't know what they do further in the cities, or they've just been really cracking down on crime and stolen goods, stuff like that.
Whew.
Do we know if it's illegal to swim in the waters?
I would say that you would remember seeing people swimming there.
So it's not unusual for people to go into the water.
Correct.
Okay.
You remember boats and fishing boats and stuff like that.
Does this winery back up to the river?
Well, we got Polly's Pizzeria, and then we got the Dawnseeker Brewery. If you go, I don't know, about 50 feet that way, you'll see the river. You don't have to go down one of the stairs or the ladders, but it's there. I wouldn't draw attention to yourselves, but
Are people still swimming in the rivers?
they don't really look, but I would imagine so. I've seen people bringing in fish at the Dawnseeker Brewery, and sometimes Polly gets a couple fishermen bringing in
Sardines.
tuna and sardines for the pizza for the weirdos that like that sort of thing.
True strangers. True strangers.
I love pizza.
Wouldn't recommend it with the fish. That's just me.
Fish pizza? I
Yeah.
bet Polly would make it good.
I mean, she does have magic fingers.
I can't wait to find out.
Wander looks directly down at the unicorn panties and up. Looks to the sky,
That my afro.
then looks to the nine hells, then looks straight at the furball and goes,
When Miss Lil told me she had friends, I didn't really believe her, but
she's
not at all what I expected.
she'd be very persuasive.
Okay.
We're just gonna leave it there.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. I'm Bo Hart.
Corey.
Cool.
Ash.
Quantum.
Wander.
And who's the
She's a friend.
Who's the flower lady downstairs? Is that Dorina? Awesome. Well, I'm happy that I could help. So, is there anything else that I could do? I mean, I'm not like a fighter or anything, but I'm happy to.
There is, actually.
Sure.
Could you run, and Wander's gonna pass off the note that she was writing while he was talking with Quantum. Could you run that over to Curly?
Sure. Or I'll try to give it to somebody that knows them. Is there anybody else that I should look out for that works for him in case I can't give it to him directly?
Maybe, how are Bebop and Rocksteady? Are they still there?
I haven't been to Curly since I got fired. But as far as I know, they still work there.
Alright, if you give them to them, then just... I can't believe I'm about to say this. Oh, hell's help me. Tell them to tell Curly that it's his girl. She's got to talk to him.
You're one of Curly's girls?
No, but it'll get him to open the damn letter.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll definitely pass that along.
Do you
Well-
have a empty a large empty wine barrel that I could use downstairs.
For what?
Safety.
Make a persuasion check. Since you're being vague.
18.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, if it helps out Lilith's friends, that's good on me. Just tell her she owes me another. If you don't bring it back, just tell her she owes me another barrel.
It will not be leaving.
The barrel won't be leaving?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, you can just take that one right there. People like to just sit on it, but it's empty.
Alright, I'm gonna take it downstairs, and then when I'm out of his sight, I'm gonna stash my blood elemental in it, so it'll look like wine, and just have it keep guard down there.
Okay. You see Dorina down there meditating, and she doesn't acknowledge you.
Also, so we can listen to what's going on.
Okay. Alright. So, do you guys go out into the city?
I mean, might as well give it a shot.
It is a short trip.
Yeah, tell Dorita to keep the tree warm for us.
Okay.
Bottoms up? Or do we want to wait until we're in the water?
Yeah, probably wait till about.
Do not waste time.
Okay.
Alright. So you guys heading to the waterfront first?
Yep.
I need a group protection. Are you guys gonna try to be stealthy?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to attract attention.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like,
It's like walk with my giant afro.
Not necessarily be hiding, but just be obvious.
I need-
Unicorn diaper.
I need a group stealth check.
God damn it.
It's like a blend in with the crowd kind of self check.
Yep. I feel like ducking between alleyways would make you guys more suspicious.
Yeah, it
24.
10.
17.
And my other quantum is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Forgetting that it's
18.
Okay. You guys are pretty confident. A couple times Quantum gets distracted by the promise of a magic item, but you
You're so tempting.
squirrel. So how are you guys getting down to the river? Are you going to jump off the bridge? Or are you going to
Or
go?
take stairs.
Go take the stairs?
That's more less obvious if you would just
Okay.
be off a bridge.
Geronimo.
As you guys are passing the street, you see a couple of these war forges, and they are indeed, as everybody as they've been described to you, they look like half dragon in nature, just long heads with these metallic horns and dark red eyes, and this almost marble white metal. And you see either swords or great axes on their back, and as they pass by, move along, citizen. Don't cause trouble. Do not be out after curfew. Is anybody saying anything back
No,
to any of these?
we should ask what time it is because we're supposed to know what time it is.
Yep.
As if we've been here.
Okay. All right. So as you guys go down to the riverfront and follow Asche down there, I think you see the approximate spot where Mareena's abode might be.
Okay. Do I lead the way?
Yeah.
Do I successfully lead the way?
I would say, because this is a very personal memory for you, that it's very much etched into your mind. Like you even so you're having flashbacks to the moment she jumped off the bridge and you followed after. But yeah, you're just like, it's at the bottom of the lake.
And you guys see me climb down the steps, and then I just straight slip into the water and kind of swim down below, and I'm waiting for you.
Alright.
Step off and so.
It looks very natural for me.
Quantum, is you just jumping right into the water?
Well, I'm walking down the steps first,
Okay.
and then I'm stepping into it.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm going to
Cheers.
discreetly. I'm not going to cheers him, but I'm going to discreetly drink it.
Okay. You see a boy, like with a straw hat, kind of off to the side. Hey, afternoon to you. Going, I got one. Going clam diving?
You know it. What's the best spot?
Well, where your friend's going is not too bad. You just gotta be careful of the reef. Don't cut yourself.
We'll do.
Watch out for the river sharks.
Oh boy. Gotta get ready. Well, good luck fishing today.
Hey, nice afro.
Hey, thanks.
Oh
Let's see how it does in the water.
Corey, you're going swimming. You're gonna be clean.
I clench my ass. I protect the
Okay.
ass.
The diaper water,
Yes.
the diaper keeps fluids in and keeps fluids out.
Exactly.
I get you.
It protects me.
I need everybody except Ash to make a acrobatics check for me.
Oh, because they're trying to swim.
Yep.
I'm not trying to swim. I'm just walking.
You're going to sink. Are you going to just let yourself sink?
How deep is it?
It's pretty fucking deep.
Is her home not on the bottom?
It is on the bottom,
I will let myself sink.
but it's a very steep drop. Like you can't just walk. You're gonna
Using my removal rods, I'm gonna sink in increments.
okay.
Shink. Shink.
So I'll go ahead and have you make an acrobatics check as well.
22.
Okay.
13.
28.
Quantum, with your weight, you sink a little bit faster than is probably healthy. From the pressure, you take 10 bludgeoning damage, as you can hear the metal.
It's fine. Just no power word kills, please.
But the water uses power word kill.
Sneebus.
Seeing some fish like sort of swim by, you eventually catch up to Ash, and Ash, you see a very familiar hatch. What do you do?
She went through the hatch last time, right?
Yep.
So I go through.
Okay. What's your strength?
Good question.
Abysmal, just like mine.
12. So I've got a +1.
Oh,
Okay.
better than mine.
Make an athletics check. It's kind of heavy.
That's why, because I'm looking at my mouse. I was like, why is my whole screen moving? I'm actually kind of surprised. 21.
Okay.
I
Through,
rolled an 18.
through sheer determination, you guys see Ash almost instantly and swim in.
I will pull it close behind you.
Okay. You guys all like squeeze into this small area, and Ash, you see a door with a keypad that goes from 1 to 9.
I would pull the hatch closed behind you.
It is closed.
You close it?
Are you closing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, my double is, but yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna type in the code. I type in 1408.
Okay. Beep boop beep boop. You see the water kind of rush out, and you hear the door.
And I'm gonna crack the door and I'm gonna peek in.
Okay. The lights come on, and it's an empty, small apartment. You see the shard of armor sitting in the same spot. The bed is made. You see a couple of notebooks on the desk, but nothing sitting out in the open. Just maybe some food storage, but nothing
Not bad
crazy.
by now.
I step in and I'm gonna go right for the shard.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull it off the wall.
It, as you grab it, it has, there's like a humming sensation to it. Like it kind of just reverberates in your hands. But you can see like the surface very oddly almost moves like water. But it looks like it's been heavily damaged. But it's, that was the state it was in last time you saw it.
Quantum, will you put this in your bag?
Yes.
Next to Alatar's body.
Yes.
And Calculus' head.
Yeah.
Do you have a bag of holding?
I do.
Are you guys going to check out anything else?
I don't. This is
You
her
don't want to see if
private
there's
space.
anything Mareena needs?
No. She'd have told me.
I'm just escorting.
Would you
so
have?
I'm not
Yeah.
doing
Unconscious?
No, just escorting.
Yep.
I'm not about to rifle through somebody's belongings like that.
I'm more like,
Okay.
going, all right, come on.
Surprisingly, these two are usually pretty nosy.
So I shoo you guys out, and I'm gonna close the door and make sure that it's locked again.
Okay.
The water comes back.
All right. The water does. You hear. But it doesn't open by itself.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna pull the hatch open again.
Okay.
But I'm gonna crack it open and I want to peek first.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Just a straight perception.
Yep.
She spends an hour in there or whatever. Whatever is in there.
12. I rolled a 3.
Okay. You see a light coming at you guys.
I pull the door closed.
Okay.
Coming out from where?
It's from the water. There's something in the trench just heading towards you guys with a bright light.
It's an anglerfish.
I pull the door closed and I will seal it.
Okay. You guys see Ash.
Are we not leaving?
What did you see?
Are we psychically like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checking
Yeah.
movie.
Something was swimming at us. We're just gonna wait for that to pass.
Do you have a way of telling when it's gonna pass?
No.
Were there windows on the inside that we
We
saw?
could just wait a minute or two.
No. So you guys gonna wait a couple minutes?
I would.
I'm gonna wait 5 minutes and then I'm gonna step into the ethereal plane and I'm gonna stick my head out.
Okay.
That works.
All right.
I was gonna wait 5 minutes and then just peek out the thing again.
Okay. As you phase through the hatch, make a perception check.
Damn it.
You see 5 great white sharks staring at you.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's an 18.
Okay. You see this little trout rainbow fish sort of swimming by, and something catches its attention, and it immediately goes towards it, and you see this light coming towards it, and it's followed by a big mouth that
I was
takes
right.
it and starts to swim away.
Gonna sit there for a minute. Does it look like the fish is swimming away from us?
Yep. And this anglerfish is maybe the size of a basketball, so it wouldn't be.
I just know I saw light.
Yeah.
We're in stealth mode.
Wander's going to completely get out of the hatch and then message you all and be like, I think it was just an itty bitty anglerfish.
Oh. Then let's go.
I open the hatch.
Okay. You open the hatch, and where do you guys go next after closing it back?
I would say we should just head straight back to the island. I wouldn't want to risk it.
Mm-mm.
In and out.
There have been no issues so far.
No, Quantum.
In and out.
There have been no issues so far.
That's what you said the last time, then you turned into a fucking T-Rex while a mad fucking wizard was trying to kill us.
We agreed. In and out.
Okay. So you guys heading back the way you came.
Yeah, I do actually have a letter for Curly in case that's important.
Okay.
Can we see if we can grab some clams on the way?
Oh yeah,
Since you decided that we were gonna go clam fishing.
Okay.
to validate it.
Who is looking for clams?
I'll look for some clams.
Anyone?
Anybody
who's
that's
down here?
looking for clams, make a survival check.
While they do that, I want to message Bob.
Okay.
7. I'm a good clayman.
A natural 20
Okay.
for a total 28.
Looking
14.
for clams.
You get 5 clams. You get 10. You reach for one. Ooh. You take 1 piercing damage.
It's like being caught in a rat
Not the
trap.
first clam to bite me.
That's right. So you said I get 5?
Yeah. And you're messaging Bob?
Yes.
Sending Bob?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Are we underwater still, or are we out of water now?
Yeah, I can do it in my mind.
Yeah, it's it takes you guys a couple minutes to get back up to the surface, so he can definitely do this while you guys are traveling along.
Alright, what do I want to say?
Hi. This is
Hello, this is Quantum. 20 words to go. Where is your skull? What is the situation with the tower? Would it be safe? To come to the rubble.
Roll percentile dice for me. Or D100.
50 on the dot.
Okay. All right. A couple minutes pass. Well, my skull is in the same room it always is. Tower should be safe for you. You should have proper permissions. It's in disarray. And then he's going to cast Sending. Are you on your way?
We are currently in Skypeak trying to convince the others to come to you. If it is safe, then there should be no issue going to you.
Okay. All right. As you guys gather your clams or get bit by them, and as you send your message, you resurface. I need Zach to roll me a d20.
Got it. 13.
Okay. You guys come up and you see the same. You see the same boy still sitting there, and he acknowledges you guys. Hey, you guys, any luck?
Little bit. He got bit.
That happened to me the first time I went clam hunt.
Yeah, me too. That was my first time clam hunting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I will have a great day. Hope to see you around. I fish here all the time. You guys want to buy some fish? He holds up like a bunch of fish that he's recently caught.
Yeah. What does he got?
He's got some trout and some bass.
I think, how much for the bass?
2 silver. 2 silver each. I've got about 8.
I'll take a couple bass, but I'll just take 4.
Okay. And he and then you see him wobble, and he takes his dagger and stabs them, and they stop wobbling. All right, there you go. There you go, bud. Nice doing business with you, mister.
Thank you. And he says a silver a piece,
2 silver.
so 8 all together.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give him a gold piece.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks.
Thank you, buddy.
And I walk right back into the winery.
Okay.
On our way there, I'm going to mentally tell everybody. I talked to Bob. I don't need to count anymore.
I talked to Bob.
Okay.
He told me that the tower is safe and that we have the proper permissions to enter without triggering the wards preventing the others from entering.
You can still go, but I recommend that I stay here with Darina with the shard.
You should not have the shard in case we are
Correct.
captured. That is necessary for Mareena's well-being.
Who all will be going?
I'll be going.
Are you guys discussing this out in the street, or when you get back to the winery?
We're discussing it
Telepathically,
in our head as we
yeah.
walk.
But also walking stealthily, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Do we
The same as
want us to roll
before,
stealth in
going
there?
back to the...
Go ahead and roll another group stealth check for me.
Or at least trying not to draw attention first.
Yeah.
That's going to be an 18 and an 11 for me and other me.
25
Okay.
for Corey.
27.
17.
Excellent. You guys don't draw any particular attention. You do see. Remember the shop owner that sold you those bags?
Yep. The
You
one, the
see-
shady one.
Yep. You see a couple of Warforges surrounding him around his booth, and he said, "I swear I didn't know they were stolen." And you hear them say, "You were giving 2 warnings about what would happen if you did not comply with the rules. You would be exterminated." Do you guys intervene at all?
No.
You see
It's called karma right there.
you see him. He starts to run. The Warforged is just and cast Disintegrate on him.
Oh!
So you're saying this is like,
I don't think that's karma.
Doctor Who.
I didn't know they were going to do that to him. They were going to rough him
The
up.
Daleks or
No.
Cybermen?
The Cybermen.
He's gone.
I mean, technically it's more like the Daleks, but...
Daleks weapon, Cyberman body.
That one that did that, the one that did the disintegration,
All three of them disintegrated him.
do
And
they,
they all look normal?
do they all look at the same rank?
Yeah, they all look like
shit.
literally
Oh, this
the
is
same.
fine.
Yeah, it means all of them come equipped with that.
Yeah, so back into the winery.
And
Nice
you
stuff.
hear them like look at the crowd that's starting. Return to your normal daily tasks. Do not interfere.
Go interview.
Okay, so you guys come in, and Bohar says, "All right, quickly before we draw attention."
Do you give me the shard?
Are you going to be waiting here?
Yes.
For the time being, I'm going to drop it in the blood elemental that looks like wine. That is the most hidden place.
That's fair.
I hired a courier to deliver your letter for you, since I can't really leave. So I'll do the best.
How far does the psychic link go?
1 mile.
1 mile. How far is the tower from here?
It's probably over a mile. It's probably like a good 40-minute walk.
It's underwater too, isn't it?
We do not know.
Yeah, we're not sure.
It fell into the water, is what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's about halfway under the water. I mean, you can see the front of it.
We don't have any more water-breathing potions.
I have one.
You have one. There are 2 of us.
The magic may also prevent the inside from floating.
It's a lot to risk it on. I don't like this, Quantum.
We can at least go see what's up at the tower.
Yeah. Would you leave
Feels
one?
like your guys' lady friend's still downstairs. I wanted to go say hi to her and she didn't say anything.
Probably meditating or something. Would you leave your double here?
With us.
Added protection. For the shard.
I mean, if he wants to hide in the basement, that's fine too.
Calculator.
Calculating.
Please
While
wait.
you wait.
Might I interest you in Bob Ross?
I believe the more people we leave here, the more likely it is that they will be suspicious if they enter here.
That's why you stay in the basement.
I knew you were gonna do this if we went to Skypeak. So I really didn't want to go to Skypeak.
Yeah. That's why I'm staying. I'm not going any further.
Quantum, you are not willing to leave the city without at least trying, are you?
Correct.
You guys hear? Hey, any luck?
Telepathically, I'm gonna respond.
Isn't the blood elemental in the basement? So you've not yet put the shard in the blood elemental.
Not yet, that's where I'm going to put it.
Yeah, we did, but now we're facing a bit of a conundrum because Quantum doesn't want to leave the city until he tries to find his friend.
I understand. A friend in need is a friend indeed. How can I help?
I think
Did you get the shard?
Yes.
May I have it?
maybe we should go downstairs to hand that off.
He's just gonna put it straight in the blood elemental.
I mean, I could just take it back to Cherry Tree. Like,
That may be the best option.
It'll take me like 10 seconds max.
I believe that would be wisest. He walks out into the basement first before giving it to her.
Okay.
Out of the sight of any doors or windows.
Okay. She takes it, kind of tucks it into her robe. I'll be back momentarily.
If we are gone, we went to the planetarium.
Well, good luck if that is where you decide to go. And she puts up the tree and walks through, and it closes behind her.
So should I stay then? still in the basement?
It is your choice. This is our way out.
Do you have anything calling you to Cherry Tree specifically?
No.
Besides Mareena?
No. My thing is I don't necessarily know that we should all go to the tower. I know don't split the party, but
I don't know.
as far as stealth operations go, the more people you have, the harder it is to stealth. Especially since we decided to go smack dab in the middle of the day. Not that we can go at night.
How long did you say the walk was?
40
minutes.
We can try, but honestly, Quantum, you are the one that is the most noticeable out of all of us.
As you look at Corey's afro.
And unicorn underwear.
Kind of fluffing it.
Where'd you get a pick?
It's a fishbone.
Okay.
You are a Warforged in a city full of Warforged, and yet you are not like all the other Warforged around.
The Warforged did not pay attention as we walked by them before.
I don't think this is gonna end well.
Oh, I can't wait.
I mean, we can at least go check it out, but if it gets too hairy and it looks like we might get in some sort of combat, we need to come back and regroup.
The
first.
planetarium is also a safe space.
Quantum, if we do this, will
Theoretically.
you actually agree that if we need to leave, we can leave?
Of course.
That's what you said last time, and you did not listen to me.
We have not found a reason to leave yet.
Last time you did not deem my reason enough.
You did not say to leave. You said to hide.
I said, and I quote, "We need to get the fuck out now," to mention Doris. And you ignored me.
Emotional damage.
That is correct.
Personally to Corey, because at this point, Wander's about to murder him.
Is it Wonder or Mariah?
No, it's actually Wander. I think this is hysterical, and I'm very excited to see Train the ass. But, so to Corey, she's gonna think, I've already been in a situation once where he said he would listen to me because I had better knowledge of the situation as a whole, and he ignored me. I am afraid that in doing this, we will face the same pattern, where when somebody who has a better understanding of the situation will call it, and he will not come.
So what's his goal? What's his plan?
Sorbo's his friend, and I think he wants to rescue Sorbo.
But we already talked about how we can't do that yet. And we're gonna wait till we have Mareena and Cynthia.
We also talked about how this entire mission was just going to be getting the shard, and yet he is trying to go to the tower.
Well, we did say.
You give it and she takes a mile.
Well, we did say we might check it out, but at least take a look at it and see it for ourselves. That way we can at least have. I mean, why not just him and I make it quick? We go. We get this taken care of. No big deal. They won't even in and out. They won't even notice we're there. in and out, quick, easy peasy.
At this,
Yeah, I'm staying behind.
Wander puts her hands in her face, and then she's just going to look at, oh gosh, I've forgotten his name, the Furbolg.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a pillow around?
Yeah?
Seat cushions?
Can I borrow it for a second?
Sure.
It's a bougie place. They have seat cushions.
Oh yes.
He casts common emotions on you.
I think Wander's on board.
You're welcome.
So I think maybe you and I just make this quick. Do you want to take your double or leave me?
No, God.
Then we should just make this happen.
Hells, demons, devils. No, let's just go. If we're doing this, oh.
Oh, Stevens and all.
So Ash, you're staying back, watch the tree, wait for Darina. So
Can you leave
I'll
your
go.
double just in case so that Ash has a buddy?
Asche already has a buddy.
Yeah, but having a buddy like you is a little
This
different.
is a little different. Would you be comfortable doing that?
Just tell him to protect the tree and protect.
Can you communicate with your devil over long distances?
No.
What about the blood element?
No.
I mean, well, I'm thinking like, not that I'm saying it's likely, but what if something comes through the tree the other way? It's not good. And then no one's here to fight.
It follows my commands, and if it is a dynamic situation, it could cause more problems than solve.
Yes. Retrieve.
What about just protect Asche, the tree, and
Darina.
Darina, like so that way.
There are many ways of protecting.
Oh God.
All right. I mean, if you don't want to leave me here,
Fine. Will you be okay on your own?
Yeah.
Darina didn't come back yet.
You're not in the basement, so you have no idea.
I thought we were.
I think at
Around
this point
the
we just need to
full
move
first
quickly.
floor.
We're taking too much
I
time.
think I misunderstood because you addressed the furball and he's upstairs.
Oh shit, my bad.
That's okay. Nobody's coming to the store. It appears like he's closed it for you guys. So, but if you do look down the cellar, Mareena is back. Or Darina is back by this time.
Okay. Well, I
If
mean,
there's a problem, Darina can just take Asche out temporarily.
okay.
Alright.
Let's make this happen then.
Such a bad idea.
Teamwork.
I think you
Extreme work.
guys just need to go quickly. We've been here too long
It
already.
should not be rushed. It should be a calm, unobtrusive pace.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this. And I want to stay maybe like 25 feet back from them at all times, so it doesn't look like the three of us are in a group.
Okay.
So it's like
I need everybody
my two
that's
robot
going
pals.
to make another stealth check.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Ooh, that's going to be a 18 and a 24.
And 18.
Baby dice, baby dice, baby
4
dice.
plus 14.
Or what, a 13 and a 19.
Baby
Yeah,
dice, baby dice, baby dice.
18 and
Oh
24.
no. Alright, no baby dice. 25.
Once again, notice the strange goings on of the street vendors, like very nervously watching as the warforges pass by, and they look at you, but they don't stop to say anything other than move along.
We're still within a mile to Asche, right?
Yeah.
Right now.
Can you ask whatever the wine person's name is,
Bohart.
Bohart, what the curfew time is?
I go and I ask Bohart.
And he's like cleaning glass. Yeah, it's about 10 p.m. So a little bit after dark.
I'm relaying that information.
The only time they're really supposed to be out is if it's an emergency.
Again, I relay that information.
Okay.
I figured that was important to know.
Given that it's not 5 o'clock, it's just like right now.
It's still pretty
Actually-
early in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be.
Why am I not leading?
Because
Because of your skill to move through streets.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So as you guys head
You can guide
to
from
the
back
other
and
part of
direct
the
us.
waterfront,
We're
you
still
see it.
technically linked.
What's left of Sorbo's, the bottom part of Sorbo's tower, just broken off by an explosion, and you look down into the water and see the rest of it collapsed. And you see part of it is sort of like leaning against the far wall of the river, broken off at the top. You see it's been sort of gated off by these nets around it, trying to keep swimmers and boats away. But you see a couple boats around it, and you see warforges inspecting it, and one of them gets too close, and you see a shoot of lightning come out and zap it, and it falls into the water. But it seems like they're still trying to figure out how to get inside. Most of them at a safe distance.
So what is the space where the first floor when you walk through the front door would look like?
So
Because he said his skull was still there.
right. So you can see where the front door is. It's not completely in the river, and again the structure is so big and it's almost like laying there where it's not completely submerged. But you can see like where the walkway is, where some people will fish or go into the sewers. That's kind of where it's at.
Gotcha. So the entire what will be the first floor is down in the river.
Yep. But hard to tell if it's flooded inside or not.
Are there anyone like on the walkways around it, or is it clear?
It's clear. The Warforgers are there making sure that nobody is walking around or snooping around.
How do you suggest we approach this? I swear to God, if your answer is dimensional.
My double and I could take all 4 of us into it instantaneously through the dimension door.
We are in the middle of the street. You don't think a dimension door is going to call attention?
What's around the planetarium again? It's just houses, right?
There's other buildings and houses. You do see people walking by, like within watching distance of you. Like they're not, because of your stealth roll, they're not paying specific attention to you. But it is a semi-busy street in the middle of the city.
I mean, I can spend 10 minutes and make everything dark, but I don't know that that's really our approach right now. I think we want to save that for when we have to come get Sorbo.
So on the map, there's the planetarium, the walkway, and the water on the other side.
Yep.
How far away is planetarium from the water on the other side?
You mean like how far of a drop is it?
Like just a straight shot through everything. How far away is planetarium from the other side?
From like the walkway on the other side where people might be fishing.
So if you're saying like if you guys are on this side, you're asking on the other side how
Yep.
far away that is.
Planetarium's down here.
Okay,
We'd be over there.
it's about. I have it in my notes somewhere.
I don't know how wide the walkways are.
Yep, there it is.
Or how thick the walls are between them.
So it's a good like 500 yards across.
500 yards.
Too far.
That's a lot.
Yep, it's a big building and it's a big river area.
We could have done it if we swam, but we didn't. Again. No, I'm not going to actually say that in 50. I'm not going to put that idea in Quantum's head.
So we see the situation. What do you think, Quantum? Looks like they're kind of checking out. Maybe if we came back at a later time when it's like dark. There's not that many people out. I know it's past curfew, but we seem to be kind of getting around unnoticed.
I think this is a situation where we need blueprints to see where the tunnels come in. To see if we couldn't use the tunnels to get too close enough to perhaps dimension we're in.
How far down is the water?
It's probably a good 60 feet down from where you're at. Make a perception check.
I'm great at these.
Can I also just like look around to see if there's like places out of sight that people don't really go to, like between houses or anything like that?
Okay.
19.
You.
Also
like
19.
Okay. Your chill 19 is awesome. As you're like thinking about like the underground tunnels,
Oh wait, no, that's more.
you do notice that
That's 21.
the sewer entrances aren't as close to the tower as you think would be helpful.
Okay.
And you're looking for a way to like sneak somewhere to sneak off to.
Yeah, just like walk between a couple houses and then as we walk in, just disappear from sight.
You do notice that there is this sort of like wedge between these two houses that look like it would be awkward to like walk in between, that you don't think people would use as like a shortcut or anything. That
Would
might
that
give you
wedge
some
be
privacy.
within 500 feet of the inside of the tower?
Perhaps. It's a good chance.
If you trust me, I can get us into the tower. Bob told me that we are free to enter without triggering the wards.
Did he say we as a group or you as an individual?
What were his exact words? He said you all, didn't he?
Yes, he did say that.
We as a group.
What do you think, Corey?
So you're saying go inside the tower right now?
Yes, without being seen. They cannot enter it.
What if it's flooded?
If it is flooded, I have a potion of water breathing, and then I can have my double bring whoever is not breathing right back out as if nothing happened.
Sounds like a good plan to me, Wander.
I really want to learn more about your military expertise. I think this sounds like a good plan.
I mean, this reminds me of my days as a Clittybun.
As a what?
A Clittybun? Good old days as a Clittybuns. We spent that whole year reconning. Me and 3 other men.
But she'll hear it on the recording at some point.
Your armed experience and mine were vastly different, friends.
So, what is the plan if there is one?
If we can call it that.
So who wants to pair up with Quantum? Who wants to pair up with Quantum's double?
I will pair up with Quantum's double.
I'll pair up with Quantum.
Alright, and Quantum is giving his double the mental map so he knows where to go as well from what Quantum knows of the building.
Okay.
I forgot that was a risk.
Do you want to link arms?
So what does the spell say exactly?
So it says, you teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range, which is 500 feet. You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward or upward, to the northeast at 45-degree angle, 300 feet, etc. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. Your creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast this spell. If you arrive in a place already occupied by an object or a creature, you and any creature traveling with you each take 46 force damage and spell fails to teleport you. So
Okay.
I'm mentally showing him the exact place to visualize in the tower.
Okay. Are both of you willing? Morgan,
I'm
Wander?
Oh, I'm willing.
Under duress, yes.
Take me,
Quantum, I would
Quantum.
like you to make an insight check with advantage, please.
I realized it's 2 crit fails.
It's not 2 crit fails,
What
but
is it?
it is 2 so it's a 7. I am aiming for like middle of the room and I can visualize it. But it is 2
So,
Take me
As
away,
you-
Quantum.
as you energize and you picture the inside of the tower,
Energize.
your squirrel brain drifts for a second and you think of the actual planetarium and that you would like to visit it again at some point. And you guys materialize inside the planetarium instead of inside of the front. And because the tower is on its side, you guys look down and where the floor would be is it's almost like Inception. You see you hover there for a second. And you see the globe with all the planets around it, and you guys begin to fall.
I would roll that poorly.
Each of you takes 6 bludgeoning damage. I think I rolled like dog shit. As you fall, and it is dark inside the tower, like it's dead. But you see no sign of water.
Wander directly to Corey.
I use a slow fall as my reaction, and I reduce that damage by 45.
And because the tower is tilted, you guys land on the far wall. And you can, as you look up, you do see the entrance, or at least you recognize it, the entrance to where the front of the shop is at.
Made it inside, didn't we?
Do you still think this is a good idea?
It's going really well so far.
I hear more about your adventure with the Clitty ones.
As a Clittybun. That was my rank. I was a Clittybun, thank you. We took it very seriously.
Say that one time more for Elizabeth.
Clittybun?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was my rank. It's taking me back to the days
All right.
of
What is
Clitty.
the rank above it? What is rank below it?
So
Got to find out.
now inside the planetarium, what do you guys do?
And there's nothing else in this room. It's just we can see.
I mean, it's a bunch of telescopes, but everything's like sort of shifted around and sort of fallen to where you guys are at right now. I mean, a lot of it is bolted into the ground, but there are telescopes, books, desks, all along this wall.
Gotcha. And you said it's up above us or in front of us?
Yeah, so you see the planetarium, and then past the planetarium, you see the front door, or the curtain that leads to the front.
Something we could walk to, climb to, fly to.
You could definitely attempt to climb. You could certainly try.
So, what are we trying to do? Where are we trying to go, Quanta?
That door.
Up there?
About how many feet is it between us and that door?
It's a good 60 feet.
Okay. Corey, can I tie a rope to you so if you make it up?
Tie a rope?
So if you make it up, you can attach a rope so that we have a little bit of an easier time climbing.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna hand you a rope.
Yeah. All right, Corey. So you just climb with your hands?
Yeah, and my feet.
I'm sitting here holding my
Or just my
multiple rods like,
feet are dangling.
Okay.
I could have done this easily.
Make any athletics check for me,
This is the
please.
tree situation all over again. I'm trying
15.
Okay.
you have more skills.
Yes.
With your giant Goliath hands, you start digging into the floor of Sorbo's planetarium.
Okay.
And you sort of grab one of the stuff that's bolted up and pull yourself up, and you go underneath the planetarium, sort of snaking your way up there. And you do eventually make it to the curtain.
The curtain?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very tempted to take a peek behind the curtain. Do I do. Yeah, it's a net
Okay.
one. So, I want to take a peek behind the
Make a
curtain.
dexterity save.
Is this something I can see? Can I see it coming?
No.
Nope. Okay. 16?
Okay. I need both of you to make a dexterity save real quick. So as you open it, you see a couple of books that were lodged into the this magic curtain.
Yeah.
And you see it.
They fall.
Yeah.
Heads up!
So for me, it's a nat 1. For my double, it's a 9.
A 19,
Okay.
which means I rolled a 5.
Quantum's double is going to take 4 bludgeoning damage as he takes a couple of books to the face. Quantum himself is going to take 8.
Do I take any?
No. And you see in front of you, as you're looking up, you see the counter, and you see the magic items that are on the shelf, sort of tilted over, and then you see Bob's skull, oddly still just sitting on the counter, like nothing's wrong with the building.
I can see his skull up here. I'm gonna take that rope. Is it more than 50 feet down, or did you give me the 100-foot one? Did you have that one, or we had one that we mended together that's 100 feet?
I don't think I had it. I think I only have 50 feet of rope. But essentially, you will be able to tie it, and then somebody can climb up 15 feet, and then they will have an easier way.
How far down is it?
Do I remember what I said?
You said 60.
I did
Is
say
that what you
60.
said?
You're the
forgot
one
you
who
said
should have the 100-foot rope, so I don't know if you
Yeah, you
changed
should.
it.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Okay,
'Cause
well
I don't
then,
have
in that case, I have the 100-foot rope. Where the fuck is
Did
it?
you give it to Corey?
You might not have changed the length of rope, because you'd have to go in and edit the item.
No, but I do have the mattress and her minions, the accurate.
I do
story.
have actually. I do have 2 sets of rope.
So you're just going to tie one to the other?
Yeah, well, they might have. I might have been the one actually to take it.
I think you were. I don't think I have it. I think I just have 50 feet.
I think I might take
So
it.
do we want to assume that one of yours is a 100-foot rope?
Is it okay, do you?
Yeah.
Alright, so I throw the 100-foot rope down.
I mean,
Because at least that's
it ruins
that's
the entire
one
encounter,
piece.
but
Then I tie it off. I don't know if you need me to make a check for that. How well I tie it
Survival.
no, it's simple enough. You know how to tie a good knot.
off. Okay.
You learned that as a clean one.
Are you tying it to yourself or to something else?
I'm looking for the nearest thing that's either bolted to the wall or something that's actually part of the building itself, part of the construction.
Okay, so you see a good 10 feet from you see a telescope that's a big ass telescope bolted into the ground that you can safely tie it to.
Okay, so that's what I do.
Okay.
All right, it's clear to come up.
All right. So you guys going to? All right.
I'm using the rope.
Both of you make an athletics check for me. Is your double also going up?
Yes.
It would be funny because if Ash were here, he would literally just walk up the wall.
Yep.
Not acrobatics?
It's climbing is strength.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's going to be a 26.
But I also suspect that Asche
That's
doesn't
gonna be
actually
a 14 and a 17.
Okay. You smoke him as far as like getting up there, just like speed.
I'm fueled by spite at
Yeah.
this point.
But you both eventually make it up there, and you see the same sight that he sees.
Pull back the curtain.
Yep.
It's right there. There's the skull.
And you see the skull light up with arcane orange energy, and Hrothgar appears before you, standing there, because he is an illusion. Oh, good, you're here. Well, I didn't realize you were coming right away. But I'm glad you're here. I see you're missing some of your party. I hope nobody has perished.
Not
but
yet.
We have quite the situation. Sorbo is locked accidentally in a globe. So
What kind of globe?
Oh.
it is a globe to one of the part of the 9 hells. So
Which one?
it is it's the Charlatan Mountains. Make a history check, wander with advantage.
I missed you, good old buddy. And I'm gonna start shadowboxing with my afro bouncing. My unicorn babies.
While you're like trying to
What?
remember you're
Well, you can
holding
stand
on.
on the wall, can you?
What do you mean?
Are you standing on the wall?
I thought we were on top and we're looking into this.
Yeah. So
And he's appearing in front of us.
You guys are like slanted up, and he's standing like this.
Like the building is sideways, so the walls are the floors now, and the
Yeah.
floors were the walls now.
Yeah, so
So
can I
you're shadow
stand?
boxing him again?
Yeah, just kind of, if I can, like stand near him. I mean, if he's like an area where I can stand next to him somehow.
Well, you can't stand because you guys are on a slant. Remember, because you guys climbed up.
But like through the curtain, can we go to the sides and stand on the walls?
Sure, if that's what you want to do, I will allow it.
So I'm gonna practice something that I've been trying to do. Let me look at it.
It's an 18 for that history check that I forgot about.
Okay, and I also want you to make a perception check.
That's a 16.
Okay, give me a second.
Yep.
So I can move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on my turn without falling during the move. So I can move 45 feet across either water or up a wall. So I'm gonna run up the wall and try to kick him right back down. So I'm shadow kicking him.
Okay, you are successful. He rolls his eyes big time.
I've gotten better at this, haven't I, little man?
Me and my double are sitting on our movable rods.
I'm just standing at the place that I feel most comfortable.
Okay. So, what'd you roll on your history check?
Shit, what did I roll? I want to say it was like a 19.
Okay, that sounds right. So,
Maybe
the
it was an
name-
18.
Charlatan rolls, lights a candle in your mind. He is a Balor leader that led a army of demons in Faerun and nearly destroyed a good portion of it until he was banished to the 9 hells, to a part of it, and he now exists imprisoned in the Charlatan Mountains, or at least that's what the tales say. But he is a Battle Lord General, and he is regarded as one of the more powerful Battle Lords. And what's unique about him is he doesn't utilize flame; he utilizes frost and cold.
Oh, so you're like family.
Is would I know if the
Dad.
Papa? Damn it, I don't know the name. Where?
Time to kill our
where?
dad now.
Where?
What?
No, you didn't write it. Shit.
Oh,
The
I
mountains.
wasn't writing down what
No,
you
I
were
know.
saying, 'cause that's all you.
The mountains, would that be in the frozen plain of hell?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Or at least part of it.
Yeah.
You know that he is cruel, arrogant, and thinks that he is better than the likes of Neral, and that he would be a better ruler than the other gods that reside there.
I'm gonna say to her, Offbert, how did Sorbo get messed up with him?
Well, I believe he secured this item from the Skypeak Castle after he was let go, and he entrusted himself with guarding it. And when our tower crashed, it was accidentally cracked, and he was teleported inside.
Do you know how to pull him out?
You'd have to go inside and rescue him.
We don't have time right now.
Do you know how to leave? Once
Me
you're
personally?
inside?
I mean, you would have to have Charlatan allow you to leave. Because while he's trapped there, it is still technically his domain.
Could one not use a planar travel spell?
The thing is, it's tricky because normally I would say yes, but because the globe itself is now broken, I don't think something like that would work.
So it is the globe itself that is keeping them there.
Yes.
Where is this globe?
I mean, it's somewhere down there in the planetarium.
Are we able to remove your skull and bring you with us?
Yeah. And I can manifest myself within 100 feet of the skull. I'm bound to it. I'm not bound to this place in particular.
If we were to take you and the orb, is there anything that we should grab from the planetarium before leaving it here?
Well, I wouldn't recommend touching the orb unless you intend on going inside of it because it's unstable and anybody that is around it or touches it could be pulled inside.
How did Sorbo transport it?
It wasn't broken.
Well, it wasn't broken before. It was pretty much harmless before somebody blew up our tower.
Is there a teleportation circle in this tower?
Yeah. I believe there's one in one of the further rooms. I don't know if it still works because I'm not able to use it. A lot of the magic that is surging through this place is passive because it's been heavily damaged.
If it is still intact, I could memorize these sigils and we could return here to help Sorbo when we are ready without having to go through Skypeak.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Can you show me where it is?
Certainly. And he begins to walk down the wall. Or the floor.
I cast fly at myself.
Okay.
No, he's gonna be smart.
So, is anybody else going to follow Quantum or just let him go off on his own?
I'm staying in the tower.
The way that you said that, Alex, fills me with dread.
I say come back for him. I mean, I know I'm not there to actually say that, but I say come back for him later.
Telepathically, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Telepathically to Quantum, if we can't take the orb right now,
That is why I'm trying to see if we were able to return here at a later date without having to go through Skypeak.
oh, you are asking about the transportation or the teleportation circle.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. So you follow Bob through a couple of rooms and he eventually leads you to a sort of dead-end hallway, and you see a sigil That looks like a teleportation circle.
Does it look intact?
Huh?
Does it look intact?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, dice, don't screw me over, Neo. Ooh, that's gonna be a 26.
It looks like it's still operational. Like the arcane energy running through the tower is still enough to operate it.
Alright, then I'm gonna take some time and memorize.
But-
And oh boy.
It could be tricky because you do see a crack in the wall. So technically the signal's been interrupted. But in theory, it should still work.
Is the crack magical or just a mundane part of the wall?
It seems to be an after fact of the tower like falling. The wall giving way to that impact.
How large is the crack?
Isn't that the question that we all want to know? It's about a good 3 feet long.
How much of the crack is in the circle? Or like interrupting the circle?
About half of it, so about 1.5 feet.
Alright. So mending allows me to repair a 1 foot area. Could I cast mending multiple times to heal a larger area?
Sure.
Alright, can I try and repair that crack with mending?
Yeah. You very careful, and with a 26, you know like how to repair it.
Especially since I know the teleportation circle spell.
Yep. So it takes you about a minute, but you're able to fix it well enough, and you think it should work a lot better now.
Awesome. Then I'm going to try and memorize it and then also copy it down into one of my books. That way I definitely don't forget it.
Okay. I won't even make you roll for it. Are we good?
Now to get your skull and then we can leave.
Great, because it's kind of creepy here without anybody else here.
Are there any supplies here we should take that you would not want them to get their hands on?
Well, I doubt they're going to be able to get inside. But
I believe Tiamat would probably be able to get through, or her daughter.
Tiamat?
Her daughter is the new queen of Skypeak.
Oh, that's not good.
For coming in with the understatements there.
We have some chests to grab.
Understood.
Mine's ready for you. Maybe you're ready, buddy.
Okay. So he leads you back up to where your friends are at, and he points. Grab that chest right there.
Alright, how heavy are these chests?
It's heavy.
Alright, so it's gonna be you and me.
Will they fit in bags of holding?
So these chests are like a good, like this about this big and this tall,
Ah,
and you can hear like the clattering of glass inside.
ah. Do you have anything to transport these in?
Say again.
Do you have anything to transport these chests with?
Well, I wasn't really expecting to transport them.
Can we put the contents in a separate container that's easier to carry?
I mean, it's just a bunch of potions. Put them in a bag of holding. They're
A bag of holding is extra dimensional space. They do not just wiggle around in there.
I've never been inside one, so I wouldn't know.
Do you need me to unlock the chest, or is it?
Do you have a bag of holding that we can keep
Sorbo
all
has
those
the
items
key.
separate?
Huh?
Do you have a separate bag of holding that we can keep all of his supplies in, separate from ours?
Well, a lot of the stuff got destroyed. Otherwise, I would definitely give you one.
I understand.
Okay, but is there a magical component to this lock that if I try and pick it, it's gonna shock me?
Yep.
Can you dispel that?
Do you know how powerful the magical component is?
I believe it's a level 6.
Just remember, we still have to get out of this tower.
How many chests are there?
Just this one. The rest of them were destroyed in the fall.
In that case, I'm going to cast a 5th level spell magic. So that would be let me double check the wording. So I know the roll I'd have to do. 10 plus the spell's level above what I cast it, so that'd be I have to roll an 11
Okay.
to try and spell it. 17 on the die.
Okay. You see the lightning sort of fizzle out and disappear.
Alright, sleight of hand check.
Okay. Yep.
30.
Almost immediately, you like just find the right spot.
Shoot. Just like with women.
Okay. And your eyes widen as you see a shit ton of potions, and there's so many like inside. It's gonna take you a second to go through all of them. You want to do that now or later?
Probably later.
Later.
Okay. But there's a shit ton of potions.
Alright, so we're gonna hit half in Quantum's bag of holding, half in my bag of holding.
Okay. Anything else? Says Bob.
Do you happen to have reincarnation dust? I feel like that might be helpful going forward.
Remind the DM what reincarnation dust does.
Let me pull it up.
I'm gonna add Bob's skull to my inventory.
As you should.
A third head for your collection.
No, you're the predator.
If willing, the creature casts returns to life with a new body, as if the reincarnation spell had been cast on the remains.
Okay, so it's a reincarnation thing.
Yeah, so it's a small pouch of purple dust that can be sprinkled on a dead humanoid or a piece of a dead humanoid. The dust is absorbed by the remains. If willing, the dead creature returns to life with a new body, as if the reincarnate spell had been cast on the remains.
What do you need it for?
Prevent death, of course.
A failsafe.
Okay. If it'll help, there's one in the drawer down there.
I'm gonna go snag it.
Okay.
Is there any other supplies that would either be helpful or that Sorbo would not want to fall into their hands?
Not really. I mean, a lot of it has been either destroyed or irreparably damaged. So, I mean...
I gather that was the second explosion that people saw, heard, or felt.
Yeah. So, I mean, really the big thing is going to be the cracked globe, if you will. But if they try to get in contact with it, they'll be sorry. But carry on.
Do we have everything we need? Are we ready to head back out into the same alleyway?
I believe so. Should we put something over the globe so that it's harder to find if they do break it?
I mean, it's down there somewhere. You want me to show you where it's at?
That could be helpful in the future if it becomes flooded or...
The tower won't flood.
I think that we've spent quite a bit of time here. About what time is it now? Between all the tomfoolery and shenanigans.
You have a watch or a timekeeping device?
Just my internal clock.
Just my circadian rhythm.
Make a nature check.
Woohoo! Wrong character. 15.
You would
24.
guess that's maybe about 2 p.m.
I think we need to head back.
Agreed.
Okay.
Now.
Agreed.
How are you leaving the tower?
Same way we got in.
Okay. Are you doing anything while they're away?
No, I'm just waiting for them to come
Not
back.
gonna sneak out?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You know where we
This
go
time,
when we get
I'm
back?
actually sure.
Okay. Quantum, make another insight check with advantage.
I just want to go back to the same place we left off.
I know.
Oh boy. That's going to be a 11. I have a +5.
You roll a 5 and a 6.
Where do we end up this time?
You guys do appear in the same area, what about 10 feet higher than what you should be, and you fall.
Oh shit!
And take 1 bludgeoning damage.
I use my reaction to slow fall. Do a quick little roll with my afro as it bounces me up.
It's like in a video game where they have like the bouncy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a little expensive.
It's
But
kind of growing on me.
despite that, you don't seem to draw any attention.
Let me lead this time. We'll get to the city a little faster.
Sure.
But again, stealthy.
Okay.
Yep, stealthy.
I need everybody make a stealth roll.
Using different dice.
21.
21!
Ooh, yeah.
That's going to be a dirty 20 and an 8.
Okay. Once again, you guys dive through the streets, very nonchalant, despite having a tiefling, a warforged, and a Goliath with an afro.
That's 2 Warforged.
2 warforges, that's right.
Somehow we
But you guys safely make it back to Lilith's winery. You find Asche there, patiently waiting.
Yep.
Anything happen while we were gone?
No.
Fair enough.
Just waiting. How'd it go over there?
I think we should talk about that more once we actually get back to...
So
Yeah,
we can
we're
get the
gonna
fuck
leave.
out of Dodge now?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
we can get the fuck out of Dodge now.
We're in.
It's nice to meet you guys.
It was nice to meet you.
Thank you again for your help.
Absolutely. Tell Lilith I said hi. And if you guys need anything else, the tree should be available. And I don't know any of you.
I'm gonna slide next to him. As someone you don't know, if there happens to be a letter sent here for me,
I did hear back. He will get back to you.
knew he would.
You should watch the barrel I borrowed.
Okay. I can watch that.
Definitely.
What did you put in it? Do I want to know? I mean, you know what? Don't tell me. The less I know, the better.
I was about to say it, but never mind.
Good luck. Hope to see you again under better circumstances. Hopefully as
too.
customers, but take care. And he opens up the cellar door.
I am going to put 25 gold pieces in his pocket as I walk by.
Like sneakily, or just slip in your hand?
I don't want any of them to know, but I'm not trying to hide it from him.
Slide hand check.
That's a 19 on the die plus 15, so 34.
Okay, does anybody care to attempt to see that?
Yeah, no.
None of us do.
Okay. Alright. He gives you a knowing nod. Thank you for supporting the local business.
Yeah, I'm really excited to come and try your vintage one day.
Absolutely.
I hear the reddest to die for. And then just gonna walk in there.
What was his name?
Bohard.
Bye, Bohard.
Goodbye, Quarries.
It's good meeting you.
He made the mountain cast a shadow favorably over your path. He says it in giant.
Oh.
Because fur folks are giant folk.
Yeah, they are. Yep, he's a kin. From your professional perspective, do you think wine would pair well with pizza?
I think wine goes with everything.
You just have to know which one to choose.
Can you give me one bottle of your finest wine you got right now?
Like, you want to buy it?
Yeah, of course.
Sure. Go. And he leads you guys down the stairs, and you see Dorina open up the tree. Here, try this. And it's a mountain berry Chardonnay.
Ooh.
How much?
Just 2 gold pieces.
It's gonna hand you two.
Appreciate
Walk
you,
past the
brother.
barrel and the elemental slips in my bag of holding as I hold it open for it.
I'm walking up to Dorina and telling her thank you for opening the portal, and then I go through the portal.
Anytime.
As I pass by Dorina, thank you.
Sure. After you, big guy.
Hell yeah.
Quantum.
I'm walking out.
Okay. She falls behind you Again, you guys are met with darkness for a good 5 to 10 seconds, and then you're back in Cherry Tree. And it is about 2:30 p.m. at this time.
Our mental link is still up, isn't it?
It was 2 hours.
Oh, so probably not.
Probably not.
I'm gonna lean to Quantum. I think we need to go through our inventory.
At some point, yes.
I wasn't reassuring Quantum.
So was there anything else we actually wanted to accomplish tonight in our session before we start playing around with inventory?
Battle of the Trask.
Let's not do that tonight.
Absolutely
We
fucking
can accomplish that within the next 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah,
Speed
with a
through the trial.
TPK.
It's just a speed run.
Be real quick, don't worry.
It's called a dream session.
We're gonna wake up and it'll have just been Corey's really, really badly made chili.
He just wakes up in the middle of the woods. This whole campaign was just a dream.
It was Corey's dream after getting his face blocked off by the two
Yeah,
glass.
exactly.
No, we never left my dream sequence all the way back in Barovia.
Yeah.
We're entirely new people.
We never even beat Strahd. Holy shit. That was quite a dream.
This is just
We're
our
actually,
psyches,
we're
like,
actually
dealing
just
with
the next
trauma.
generation of Strahd's victims in the infinite loop.
On the to answer your question, on the big list of things to do,
Start traveling.
yeah,
That might be,
probably
like, the
get
one
to
thing.
traveling. Yeah, it's at least because we got a 6 day
God,
journey.
really?
and
3 day.
3 day on go. So get that started probably.
6 days isn't wrong. I mean, 3 days there, 3 days back.
Yeah.
Assuming
So-
the goats survive.
Assuming we survive.
So all is get the goats, and I mean you guys can just do inventory checking while we're traveling, right? We'll rest at camps and shit.
Probably, but we're probably gonna also want to head out at first light instead of today. And today
Yeah.
we still have.
Yeah. What else was there to do?
We can go ahead and get the goats today.
We could. Wander wants to have a serious conversation with her brother, but that's not something that involves like the rest of the table.
Okay. Why were you thinking about slipping out?
It's coming on 10 o'clock, so
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
trying to figure out what was going on.
I gotcha.
Are
And
you-
that's the most we'll end up doing.
Yeah, it's probably start
Traveling.
traveling.
So
I mean, I plan to end our session between 10:30 and 11.
oh, okay.
So,
So we still only got about
That's fine.
half an hour to go.
I mean, I know you have school tomorrow, but
Yeah.
it's up to you.
I'm just,
Nobody's
I'm
forcing you
so
to stay.
used to being in, like, so used to shutting down around this time that I
Yeah.
can feel that I'm shutting down.
Sure,
Gotcha.
absolutely.
Yeah,
And
we
I
don't
mean,
know what you're
we've been
doing.
at this for a while.
A long time.
8
Yeah,
hours.
it just
17.
fucking flew too. I feel like
It really
I just
did.
got here.
Yep.
It did fly by.
It didn't snow, did it?
I don't think so.
It was supposed to, so.
Was
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Did it snow?
It was scheduled to snow. I don't know if it did.
just a little.
Okay,
Your car's not covered. Your windshields are clear.
that's fine. I mean, I've got a scraper.
Yeah.
It looks more like a frost than a snow.
It does. I also have a scraper.
Yes, yeah, mine.
I do.
Going to pay off my debts real quick.
Okay.
Whew. Yeah, it's been quite a session.
It's been productive.
Yes, we cleared a
Wait.
big part of my story.
Well, this counts 2 sessions. Does that mean we level up?
No, he's
No.
not
Tragic.
No, we're not gonna level up till we fight a fucking Trask.
We didn't accomplish a lot.
I feel like we definitely
We
did.
got the
We did a lot of role play. We didn't accomplish.
Well, we had
in
a
this
whole combat.
session. We
did
flushed out quite a bit of your story.
Yeah.
Beyond that, we also got one of the things on the list for Mareena, and we got Rothbert.
Yes.
Crawford.
For Rothbert, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
So we accomplished quite a bit. Normally, that would take us at least 2 sessions to do.
Yep.
Anyways, so
And
we're
then
about on par.
Now with just going to get goats, because you guys don't. Is that what we're gonna do? Like, are you guys gonna want to search your inventory before leaving
I don't have preference.
I'm happy to do it
while we're going?
here as
If
we
he has a
go.
list of it, he can just message it in
us,
chat.
and we can break it down.
So that way we can
Spread it
start
across.
traveling.
Yeah.
So you guys wanted to look through your potions right now too that you got from Sorbo's?
We were just talking about that. We would be okay doing it while we travel, or
Okay.
we could do it like tonight. But if you wanted to, instead of doing it at the table, if you wanted to send us a list, we could break
Okay.
it down.
Whatever works
Her
best for you
offer
guys.
can tell us where each potion is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was time spent a lot of time trying to identify them.
Yeah. The only thing is, Wanda really wants to have a conversation with her brother about the fact that he can transform into a Wendigo before she goes to confront a Tarrasque, because
Sure.
that doesn't feel like it has a high likelihood of survival, and Mariah wants answers.
That's fair.
That's the only other thing. But no, if we want to grab goats and maybe like more supplies.
Darina says, should I tell he who is my wings to meet you at, fuck, Alex forgot what it's called.
The stable place?
Yeah, it's the stable place, but it has a name.
It does.
Water, it has a name! God damn, why does my towns always have so many places?
Feystep mount.
Feystep. Yep, I literally Feystep.
Feystep? Okay.
How did I forget?
Feystep mounts. And it's at the base?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you want any more potions? Or are you good with the ones that you have?
I'll probably want some more health potions.
We don't know if we have health potions. We usually have potions.
Yeah,
Well,
I will
and
say
if
at
you
a
find
glance,
any-
there's a good amount of health potions inside the crate, but there's
We're good.
other stuff too.
I don't know
Potion
if
of
you see
invulnerability
something
for
else
everybody.
that I probably,
A potion of instant
Like,
trust.
because I'm planning on also giving Mareena potions of like more necromancy resistance
Okay.
because she seems to be like hyper allergic.
To necromantic damage, I can. Necrotic damage.
Yeah.
What were you saying we should get? You said something jokingly.
A potion of trust death.
Power would kill times
yes.
100.
No,
Okay.
they only have like 800 HP, so it's only times 8.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I can go get the goats.
I can accompany you.
I think that right now, me having distance from you two is going to improve my mental health.
Because you're jealous of the fro.
Absolutely.
It's the envy.
Absolutely.
It's tearing
Let's
you
go
up
with
inside.
that. It's really tearing me up inside. It looks so good on you, and I know it wouldn't look good on me. Can you even imagine?
Quantum, make a perception check for me.
This is-
Ooh. That's going to be a 21.
Get the sense that somebody's listening on this conversation.
Is our mental leak still up? You said it lasted for 5 hours, didn't you?
It's 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah. This one was 2 hours.
So no, it's not. You can message me.
But if you want another one, all you gotta do is
Do I get a
ask
sense
Corey.
of where it's coming from?
You see a small figure kind of like watching you from the alleyway, standing maybe about 3.5 feet tall.
As in, like, the sun or somebody else?
Max is
in
gone.
Mordor.
Oh, Max is in Nardorf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to figure out that one too.
Is it the gnome?
How far away is the alley?
It's about 30 to 40 feet from where you're standing. It's kind of like almost adjacent to the market district.
Then, if that's the case, I'm going
But
to...
as the two of them are talking, they don't notice.
So,
I'm going to
my unicorn, but I mean, you
walk
jelly?
around them.
No, I think that's where we
Like
I
5
don't
feet,
think I
and
can pull up.
then-
I just don't have the confidence.
so that way
in
I can
myself.
just
I'm
misty
very much a
step
black and red
behind
guy.
them. So I'll just disappear and appear behind
Fair
them.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, you know me. I really like the.
I'm just going to be poof, poof.
We're missing the quantum.
My quantum
Okay.
one-
You see the figure react. He's got like a hood up,
He
and
has no shoes.
you see a pair of bare feet poking out beneath his cloak, and you hear him go, alright, so I smell alright.
I put both my hands on each side of him and just hold.
Ha! Oh shit, it's you. Hey, Robot Man? I think that's what I heard the Goliath call you. Hi, No Shoes Curly at your service. I got Wander's letter and I came straight to Cherry Tree.
I'm going to pick him up and walk him to Wander.
You see him like dangling. Wander, help!
That's Curly.
I didn't expect a response that quick.
Say hi to him.
Hi, Curly.
Do you set him down? Or you
No,
hold him?
I'm just holding him. He was listening in.
You're cramping my style. Well, I didn't want to interrupt what you guys were doing. It sounded really important.
Yes, discussing afros.
And my panties.
And your panties. No, your panties look great on you again. I just don't think I have the confidence. I think I look best in black.
I think they look alright on
I
Thank you.
used some of my connections to get here quickly because I knew this is where you were at. Because I've been talking to Santiago. Santiago's been talking to Dorina.
Curly, this could have been done in a letter. Could it have?
And he says, well, not everything. But can you tell your friend to set me down, please?
So long as you think that there isn't everything? No.
Oh, well, I got your letter, and I just got the impression that maybe you missed me and wanted to see me in person, so, I mean, I could just go back to Skypeak if that's not what You said somebody is using my name to assign hits? What's up with that?
Yeah, no, I actually have a lot of questions for that. Oh, actually, there is somebody who I think that you should meet. You can go ahead and put him down. I think I'll take care of this if you all want to go find goats. There's a certain white-haired gentleman I think Curly would absolutely adore to meet.
We'll go get a goat with me. 3 goats or 4 goats.
Is Talia coming, or did we decide?
Then she was staying behind.
Yeah, I think so too.
But Krunk is coming.
5 goats.
But are you all
6
going
goats.
with Krunks?
6. Oh, because you're other one.
Are you all going with Krunk? Is Krunk still standing with us?
Krunk was never
Okay.
saying with
Yeah,
you.
Krunk
Krunk
was
was
never
never
gonna
went to
lie.
go fetch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
So you all will go with Krunk?
Yes.
Yeah, we were just gonna go with or without Kronk. I mean, we know where it's at,
We
right?
should go with Krunk.
Yeah,
He'll get you over.
a better deal.
Free.
That is a better deal.
Yeah, right.
Alright,
Yeah, we'll wait for a big guy.
yeah. Alright, come on, Curly.
Okay, you want to talk some more private?
Wander is walking away.
Any,
Into the most public place she knows of.
No, she's going to find her brother.
and what's Ashe doing?
Probably heading back to Mareena.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty predictable at this point.
Yeah, so we'll go with you first. It's the building as closest by. As you go into the Rothschild residence, Clever gives you a nod. How did things go in Skypeak go? Is everybody make it out okay? How's Wander?
Everyone's okay,
Good, I'm glad.
but yeah. The war forged again. And then I walk inside.
Alright.
Quantum. Okay.
And you go into Dorina's laboratory, and you see Dorina talking with Krunk, and then you see Lilith and Talia poring over books. So you're getting married, you say? Yeah, she's someone I love very deeply. And you see Lilith clock you, and she kind of like leans in and asks Talia something like quietly. Do you listen in or do you ignore it?
I don't really tend to be the eavesdropper very often, so no, I do not listen in.
Okay.
I do, however, go up to Mareena and I give her forehead a peck, and I'm like checking her vitals. I know that they've been watching her the whole time, but
Make
I
a
don't
medicine
care.
check.
They so distracted. Great plans. She slipped.
She died in her sleep right next to him.
Can you pass me one of those, please?
Yeah.
Can I also get one?
Yeah.
Elizabeth, would you like one?
No, thank you.
Sorry, did I inspire your turn?
Thank you. Kool-Aid Jammers. I'm not surprised that they're a big hit.
25.
She actually feels warmer than she has recently.
Now, did she feel colder than she should have before?
Yes, like the necrotic energy was affecting her immune system big time. And you see a sort of small cauldron like off to the side that looks like it's got the ingredients already all like set up inside it. Like Darina's already been prepping the cure. I'm just waiting for the rest of the ingredients.
I am gonna go up to Darina and ask about the lock of hair. Because I don't think that we've given that to her yet.
Okay, you have not.
Okay. So one of the ingredients you needed for this potion was a lock of hair, correct?
That is correct.
Would you like to cut a piece of mine? Would that work for you?
You can cut it, or I can cut it, whatever you feel comfortable with.
I'm just gonna turn around and I pull up most of my hair and I just leave some hair down in the back and let Darina
Okay.
cut however much of my hair off as she needs.
She cuts off. She cuts off about half. About
They can't get a hold of
half.
girl.
She cuts off about 4 inches.
Shameful.
Well, but what I did is I did this.
Yeah.
And I pull, so there's like hair hanging down from the
Yeah,
base
so
of my
she
neck,
tries
so
to
it'll be
get it
hidden.
like upper, like in the back, to where it's not going to be as noticeable that
Right.
she just took a lock of hair. I think 4 inches should be enough.
That'll work. So when I check that off our list, there's the Heart of Purity and the Tarask.
Thank you.
I discharge. Whatever that means.
And she looks to Krunk and, will you excuse me for a second, please? I need to say goodbye to you with my wings.
Oh, yes. It took me a second. I was thinking Krunk.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Ash turns into a giant bat.
Okay.
I step out.
Okay.
Right, like outside of the building?
Yeah.
Okay. And Talia like turns to you as you're walking. How did the thing go? Am I staying here? Am I going with you guys, or what's going on?
I thought we said last week to come with us.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
we've
can
been
always change.
flip-flopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say bring Talia with us for this one.
Okay.
I don't
We
really
need
want to
healers.
face him.
And we need-
without a lady.
Oh, we did decide because your diplomatic skills.
Shit,
that's
we
right.
did.
Yep,
That's
see?
right. Yep. So we did decide that she's coming with us.
So you want me to come with you?
Yes,
You know the
please.
fucking firepower we can get.
She turns to Lilith and she kind of like takes her hand and she says, "There are times where you just know, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're a smart lady." And all right, let's go.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm ready for another adventure.
I spent entirely too much time with you.
You see Krunk and Darina touch noses for a bit longer this time, and then they embrace, and she says, "Till I see you again." And he says, "Till I see you again, little bug." And on his head, and he puts up his little squirrel hood and joins the two of you.
I swear for the cause for Krunks' death.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh God, no, please. Is that what this whole setup is?
Krunks, farewell.
The discharge is the tear
the
the
death of a
Taras
warrior.
sheds. Direct murders Krunk.
You know
The
who has
tear
a
the
pure
dress
heart?
says after
It's
seeing
the
Krunk
scar.
has a pure heart.
That's right. Krunk is. Oh no! He does!
Oh,
He does.
no.
He
Don't worry,
does.
that's why I got the reincarnation dust.
Okay, so
Jesus.
as let's go to Mariah next.
Okay.
You're going to talk to Curly, or
No, I'm going to talk to Glover.
okay?
He asked me, I'm not comfortable dealing with, like, I know that I said when I had the note delivered, like, if he doesn't take it, tell him it's from his girl. But we're just dealing with the professional aspects, and we're going straight to the source.
So
We're gonna go find Glover.
let's. Who's this? Hey, Wonder. Glad you made it all right.
Glad I did too.
Pat you on the shoulder.
I'm gonna lean in and rest my head on his shoulder. Then I'm gonna look at
Curly
Curly.
or clever?
Clever. I'm not on the ground. I can touch Curly.
You'd be like sitting down.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna say, I think maybe we should have a conversation, the three of us. Clever?
Like right now?
This is Curly No Shoes.
The feet, that makes sense. Oh, this is your long lost brother you're always talking about.
I guess.
Nice to meet you, Clever. This is Wander. Or, I don't know why I'm introducing you. Sorry, I'm really nervous right now. Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna look at Clever, and then I'm gonna look at Curly, and then I'm gonna look at Clever again, and I'm gonna say, Clever accepted a hit that hypothetically was assigned by you. It was not assigned by you. I know what your writing looks like. I've read enough of your fucking chicken scratch.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna figure it out.
No, I just couldn't verbalize it to other people. And so as a professional courtesy, I reached out and let you know that somebody is assigning hits on your behalf, and that's gonna come down on your ass.
Yeah. I mean, I've had extra security around Billiard's place, especially with Santiago being on edge. I mean, if the council's smart, they would take him out, so I think eventually they'll get to that. So I've been watching my own pining too. You know, he kind of like flips his hair. You never know how long you're gonna have. Gotta make every moment count.
Yeah, I can see that argument. Do you know a Pete?
Pete? Like Pete who?
And then I'm gonna look at Clever and be like, what the fuck was Pete last name? Like, I just
It was Hutter.
Hunter.
Pete Hutter? That guy's the fastest gun from Sharn. That guy's dangerous. Why? Is he taking a bounty out on me or something?
No,
Is that bad?
he's the one that passed the bounty on to Clever.
Oh.
So whoever Pete runs with is gunning for you.
So keep an eye out for Pete. I've
Yeah.
not met him, but I know of him.
Yeah. And then oh, shit. Sorry. It's been a really long day.
That's okay. I kind of showed him out of the blue.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Maybe I should get the hell out of here because I think I misread what the courier was trying to tell me.
I'm gonna look at Clever and I'm gonna give him a side hug and I'm just gonna say, I'll be back in like maybe 15 minutes. Come on, Curly, let's take a walk.
And he's gonna message you. You sure?
Clever is?
Yeah.
I've had this being hinting after me for a few years now. I think I know how to handle it.
All right. Then I won't say anything.
Thank you. And maybe emphasize to Lilith if she hears that Curly was here, that it was not by my invitation.
Gotcha. If I see her, I'll tell her. And Curly gets a follow you.
I'm gonna turn around and wink at Clever.
So,
Thank
beautiful
you.
here.
Yeah, it is. It's really peaceful. There are squirrels fucking everywhere.
That's right. There's two doing it right now. Makes you feel really alive.
Apparently there's a, I don't know. No, we're not talking about this together. And then she's gonna get really serious. It was never my intention to lead you on. I just needed to make sure that you would take the note.
Well, I appreciate that. I hope we are at least allies again.
Curly, I've always considered you a
Shithead? Oh, yeah.
A what?
Shithead?
Well, that goes without saying. However, I also think my brother can sometimes be a shithead, and yet,
Sure, but that's blood.
well, yeah. But beyond that, no, every time that it came down to it when I was in a crunch situation, you were willing to back me up.
Sure.
And yeah, you fucked me over later on, and you fucked me over in the middle of jobs, but You
Oh,
never
just
left the
you.
town and tried. No, it was not just me, you're right.
Yeah.
Other people as well.
But I'm gonna get out of here because I just want to see how you're doing because I was worried. But Santiago will be here. He'll have your back.
I
I'm
appreciate that.
actually not supposed to
self-business.
leave the casino.
Oh, yeah, maybe you should go back then. She's gonna get down and give out a hand.
Okay.
We'll see what I'm not seeing.
It's been a while.
Because the jury
It's not very
just
good.
told us so you could do it today.
But stay safe.
You would get your own last
I
You
may
too.
not be interested in you in that way,
Be at the place.
but
that
you
I'm
are an
passing
ally.
at. It's a
and I am
based on the location object.
glad that you're still among the living.
Me too. The world would be a much more boring place without old curly no shoes.
Yeah,
Thanks for playing.
yeah, it definitely would.
So here's another 200 to 400 years.
Curly, I hope you've got as much time and more, and that you enjoy it.
It has to be something I prepare ahead of time.
And
At a
I'll see you
place I know
later.
is gonna
And
do it.
kind of like starts ducking in between two people and eventually disappears.
I was just like trying to find like ways that
All
I
right,
could
and
deal with
then I'm
it
gonna turn
without
back around and go back to the Rothschilds.
trying to combat
Okay.
the stupid thing.
Sakori and Quantum.
Yes.
And
Always try.
Krunk is not caught up to you guys yet.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're waiting on him.
We weren't waiting for him, no.
I thought we were because he
Were
gets
we?
us the discount.
Oh, yes, because you wanted free. Yes.
He approaches you guys. He's got his like little squirrel hood up. Me, I'm ready to go.
All right, big man. Let's go.
All right. You guys make your way through Cherry Tree, and it's like royalty walking through the streets. A lot of people offer him acorns. A lot of people just wave, and he sort of pats a child on the head. And but eventually, you guys get yourself to Feystep, and you hear. and you see.
Is that the noise the goats make?
And you see these goats that are large creatures. They stand at about 10 feet tall.
So it's
And
put the head of my head.
you see a changeling come out. And they have long white hair sort of off the side. These very almost alien-like eyes. The sort of slitted nose. Hi. Oh, Chieftain Rothschild. Good to see you. What can I do for you folks? I am Cronenberg. I am the owner of Feystep.
We need a couple goats. We need 6, right? Or 5.
If Talia's going with us, 7.
7 of them?
Mm-hmm.
7 goats? You got 7 of these?
Yeah, of course. Where are you guys headed, if you don't mind my asking? My goats are professionally trained, so they shouldn't give you guys any problems unless you're stupid with them.
Into, then under the mountains.
Okay. Oh, are you guys by chance going to be stopping by Stilgar's outpost on the way?
If it's on the way, maybe.
And you see Krunk nod. Yes, we will need to stop by Stilgar's before we cross the bridges.
So, yeah.
Okay, well, can you deliver something for me? And they get kind of like fidgety and nervous all of a sudden.
So it's not something that's, like, illegal, because I'm not
Oh, no.
trying to turn a new leaf. I'm not a criminal anymore.
It's
We're literally standing next to the leader of the village.
Not smart.
and underneath their, they pull from their satchel a wooden box. Will you give this to him? And you notice that it has Stilgar's name etched into the top of it, and it's latched shut. And we tell it's from Cronenberg.
Cronenberg?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can do that. Okay.
Thank you.
Put it in his bag.
And I would be willing to pay you to since you're delivering a package for me.
Well, how about instead of payment, we just get to use their goats?
Yeah.
Your service.
Oh, since Chieftain Rothschild is accompanying you, whether or not the goats make it back, it's free of charge. If it's for the good of Cherry Tree, then I would love to assist.
Awesome.
I mean, after all, Chieftain Rothschild helps me to get good discounts on my goat feed.
What's the weight limits on these things?
They can pull quite a bit, so they will have no problem carrying, for instance, a Warforged.
Well, if we have to double up for any reason, would that be a problem?
No, I don't think so. I think they could carry about 800 pounds, maybe.
So depending on who doubles up, it might be a problem.
So it could not be us two.
Yes.
And me and the other me.
Yes, because you guys are both, what, 400 something?
With our equipment, probably.
Okay. Well,
I will get those goats all saddled up for you, and they'll be ready to go whenever you guys are ready to head out into the mountains.
sounds good. Anything else we need here?
I do not believe so.
Do we have a map? I mean, I know we got Krunk, but just in case we get separated for whatever reason. Do you guys have like a...
This is the Clitty bun.
It is my Clitty Bun days. These are more like Slippy Nips.
Me no have map. Mountains largely unexplored. Map would not necessarily be helpful, but as long as we continue east, the Sturgar Mountains will be hard to miss.
Which one?
Fair enough. Okay.
Which one's higher?
There was one
You-
thing I
you-
wanted to look for.
Sure.
Or ask you about.
Yeah.
Krunk.
Yeah.
Talking to Krunk.
Yeah.
So like, I know there's like bags of holding, but are there like smaller ones that like I could get for my dragon?
What'd you say it was called?
The bag of holding, but like smaller version of it for like my dragon.
Me have small bag of holding, and he pulls one from his satchel. And here,
Well, holy cow!
What kind of bag of holding? Is it a normal bag of holding or is it different?
make an Arcana check.
Come
What
on,
is
can
that,
of whoop
plus
ass. That's a +0 because I ain't smart.
Could be worse.
18.
Holy shit.
18 on the die.
Is it no Krunk, just a normal bag?
It
That whole
is
thing.
indeed just a normal bag. You rolled a 2.
It is a bag that holds things. A bag of holding.
And he seems genuine, like he genuinely thinks that is a bag of
I
holding.
don't want to insult him. I appreciate it. Well, just in case I wanted to, like,
Sure thing.
if I lose it and I want to buy a spare, do you know anybody that might sell them?
Me recommend you go to. And he thinks for a second.
So what have I added to my inventory? What did he give me?
It's a bag.
Just a bag. a pouch. Me recommend you go to Everett's Potions.
Everett's Potion.
Yes.
Alright, well, if we're done here, and that's on the way up,
Yeah, we wait here for rest of group, or we go find them.
I say we go find them.
We
Go
did not
regroup.
tell, we did not tell them to meet us here.
Yeah, we need to go find them. So on my way up, can I
Me
just
not aware of that.
stop there and see if they got one?
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do? It's quantums.
No, I can think of it.
Okay, and you just want the bag of holding?
Yeah, that's it. I just want to see. What it's
small bag.
I mean, right? Don't they have like? Don't they have smaller ones? Or is it just the bag of
I think
holding?
it's really just a bag of holding. I think there is a knapsack or there's a backpack version of it. I'm pretty sure.
That's what I want. Is a backpack.
Okay, backpack of holding.
Yes. Yeah. It's something like that. I don't.
There
Okay.
is one.
I mean,
I should
I'm not
probably
looking for
call
something that's big. Just something to store his hoard. It's literally it's all it's going to be used for is to keep his hoard in there. I'm not going to use it for anything else.
Alright.
Rayon's going to hold on to it.
Make a persuasion check with Everett to see if they have it.
Yeah, you got this.
Is he a dwarf?
No, he's a Harrigan.
Because I would have advantage because my diaper. It's a dwarf.
But it's covered with unicorns, so the advantage still holds.
No. Yes.
Hey! 18 minus 1, 17.
Okay. The rabbit person's like, yeah, I've got one of those. Here, I'll give you my last one. 100 gold?
Yeah, sounds good to me. I am 100 gold.
Okay.
The handy haversack.
I think that's it.
And it's basically a backpack version of the bag of holding.
What is it called?
The handy haversack.
Anything else for you
It's only a
two
rare item.
while you're going back to
It's the same rarity as the bag of holding.
the Rothschilds?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you all gonna do
But it
anything else?
has a central pouch and 2 side pouches, all 3 of which are in extra dimensional space. Each pouch can hold up to 20 pounds of material. The large central pack can hold up to 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. But unless you were gonna give me like a bag of holding, because that's better.
Oh.
Did I buy a bag of holding, or is it this knapsack thing?
It's the knapsack.
Okay. Okay.
Well, oh yeah, because it holds up to 500 pounds.
Well, the knapsack
Whereas-
holds up 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much does the pouch hold?
It holds up 20 pounds each side pouch, and it's 2 cubic feet. And then the big pouch in the middle can hold up to 8 cubic feet of space or 80 pounds of material.
I miss Krunks intelligence sometimes.
He gave me a fucking pouch. I'm so happy.
He meant well.
What if I would have rolled so loud? I'd be like, oh yeah, thanks. I would have given it to Rayon and like trying to slide a sword in it.
That's what I was hoping for.
It's just ripped. I'm sorry, Rayon.
Okay.
Thank God for my can of whoop ass.
So, is Wonder the only thing that's got stuff left to do before leaving Cherry Tree?
I think so. I think so.
Okay. Did you have something? I think you're the only one left with unfinished business before you guys trot off.
I want to say goodbye to Lilith and then talk to Clever briefly.
Okay. So you find Lilith working solo in Darina's laboratory. She doesn't seem to notice you
Is it
come
just
in
me?
because she's hard at work.
Or does a portable hole not have a max?
I'm going to lean against the door frame for like 30 seconds before I clear my throat.
Oh, hello, darling. It sounds like you're leaving again.
Yeah. I mean, we made it through this adventure. Maybe we'll make it through the next one.
I certainly hope so. I've enjoyed having you around, and not just because of the things
I
that
don't
we
see a
do
max.
when the lights
It's
are
10
either
feet deep.
off or on.
And what is it? I
So,
think 10 feet wide.
I'm gonna chuckle at that, and then I am going to walk over to her
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
it
gonna
says
say,
that it's 10 feet deep.
"Take care of yourself. I know that this work is important, but there's
oh yes,
no
I'm going to
need
get
to
you know,
It just
no
says
more.
that.
Don't need any more wrinkles, certainly.
Not
No
that,
matter
but
what's in it, the hole is next to it.
You need to take a break
it's
every
not
once in a
bigger
while.
than the hole.
I'm not concerned about you gaining extra wrinkles, Lilith. But
Really?
no,
So you'd also be cool if I lost all my
6
fortune.
feet by 10 feet.
You know, not that I'm
No.
any
the-
Bob Ross, but I have amassed
Yeah,
quite
10
the
feet deep.
amount of coin.
Lilith, I stole from you when you were rich.
And she like perches up on one of the desks, and there's the golden bracelets.
I'm gonna run my fingers along it. At the end of the day, wealth is less impressive than what you do with it. And what you are willing to do outside of wealth is just as impressive. So no, even if you lost every single bit of your fortune,
I believe that might be the nicest thing somebody's ever said to me. I'm not entirely sure that I deserve that, but
Sometimes it's not about deserving nice things. It's about accepting them.
sure. And I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah. Well,
I am glad that we encountered each other on the train and that you annoyed the hell out of me. It's been life-changing.
I'm glad that I made you reconsider
Being a total bitch.
who's
This whole ordeal could have been completely different.
It could have. I, for one, am glad that you found me attractive enough to take an interest.
Sure. Absolutely. And likewise.
I'm going to lean into her space and kiss her.
Okay.
And then I am going to whisper in her ear, I hope you enjoy the bubble bath. Almost as much as if I were there.
I will certainly be thinking about it that way.
Good.
It will make the nights go faster.
Indeed. I'm gonna be sleeping on some fucking rocks. It's gonna be great. I love my friends, I love my friends, I love my friends. Yeah, or inside a giraffe stomach, that'll be fun. But I'm gonna put my forehead to hers. And then I'm gonna kiss her cheek.
Okay. She returns it.
And then I'm gonna walk out. Stay safe.
Wonder.
Yeah.
Be careful and just know that I enjoy your company.
I enjoy yours as well, Lilith.
I will have more to say when you get back, so.
I am certain you've never been anything but verbose. And I'm going to give her like a proper curtsy, and then I'm gonna walk off and find my brother.
She returns it. Okay. So, no jazz music for the brother.
Please no.
Hardcore metal.
So, you just kind of lean up there. So, heading out.
Looks like it.
Alright, well, good luck, don't die. You know what? This is gonna sound stupid. And maybe it's stupid, but that's alright. I specialize in stupid. I've got something that has sort of been like a good luck charm. I'd like you to have it, or at least hang on to it while you're going to fight a Tarask.
Yeah.
Those things are dangerous, right?
Yeah, I'm terrified.
So he pulls this, like, really wretched looking blanket that looks old as fuck and it's torn. Recognize this?
You kept it?
Of course.
I'm glad.
Bring it back.
I'm going to wrap it around my belt loop. I'll do my very best. I love you, big or little brother.
I know.
I am also going to reach into my bag of holding.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and slip a ruby onto him.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check. Damn it, clever. Why do you roll like dog shit?
18.
Yeah. Okay. Are you doing this as you hug him? Or something?
I am going to hug him, and then once I release, I'm gonna like fix his clothing, and I'm gonna slip it in a pocket then.
Okay. Hold on. He does not notice you.
And I know you're worried about Andy and being a good dad and all of those things, but you don't need the money to be a good dad. But I understand that money also makes life easier, and I'm gonna pat the pocket I just put the ruby in. But there's
Well,
always a way.
Sure. And we'll figure something out.
Yeah, we will. And then
Either that or his mother will kill me. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
man, I hope not. I'd really like to like your baby mama. I think that would make our lives infinitely easier.
Oh, she's a handful.
Well, so are you, so am I.
Yep. All right. Well, be careful. Tell the rest of them I said goodbye.
I will.
And see you soon.
I'll do my best. And I'm gonna hug him one more time. I'm gonna pat him on the cheek, and then I'm gonna whisper, "Don't forget to check your pockets." And then I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. Are you wearing any, like, jewelry or anything?
I have a few ear piercings.
Okay.
Beyond that,
Make a perception check.
Okay. Nat 20.
You feel him, like, try to take one of your earrings.
It's not worth anything.
Oh, I was just gonna put it on the other ear. I thought it would be funny. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to take it. I swear.
I'm gonna wink at him, and I'm gonna make a more obvious pat at the pocket that I slipped through.
Yeah, I know. There's money in my pocket. I noticed the 300 gold that you gave me, like, several days ago.
I just enjoy slipping things on people. And I am going to take off the earring that he was pulling at. Does he have his ears pierced?
It doesn't appear so.
You stab him.
No, I'm gonna close
Do
the
it.
hoop, and then I'm gonna drop it in the pocket to remember me by, since I now have the blanket.
We'll trade when you get back.
Sounds great.
Okay. I will keep Mareena safe.
Thank you.
Although I feel like Darina's got that covered.
She's a very competent woman. Also, apparently, she has a history with a sibling that I would love to dive into.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Small world. Alright,
Well, I think a lot of people have siblings, but yeah.
you better go.
Yeah, I better.
Alright. Goodbye. Don't die.
Goodbye. Stay alive.
I'll keep an eye on Lilith too.
I'd appreciate that. I don't know when she became so important to me. It's kind of weird.
You're telling me, I mean, I used to rob people like that.
On the Mirror Miles.
In your defense, in my defense, in our collective defense, I've actually robbed her like twice.
And she's like, did she know? Does she know?
She does. I think I made up for it in other ways.
He kind of thinks for a second. He like kind of,
I meant my stunning personality,
no.
but let's walk away now. Goodbye, Clever.
Goodbye. Alright. Anything else before heading to Feystep for the table? So, you gather at Feystep. You are each given a goat.
I got
If
it.
you would, and you can add giant goat to extras as a mount. If anybody would like to describe what their goat looks like, go for it. If you don't want to get that attached, probably smart. Like, it's up to you.
Can I ask you what mine looks like?
You're gonna ask me?
Yeah. What does mine look like?
Roll a d20.
10.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
you look at this goat,
Uh-huh.
and you notice that it's got like it reminds you of the mustache you just had. It's got like a really long beard, and the hair kind of like sticks out to here. And you notice that one horn seems to be a little slightly longer than the other, but it seems like a really good riding goat. He gives you like he like licks your face and.
I'm gonna try to give his mustache one of those.
He
and
kind
try
of
to-
closes his eyes like he likes that.
Oh, I got a good goat. Scratch it. Can I get those weapons for Rayon? I got something for
Absolutely.
Rayon.
I'm gonna grab both of the sword and the long sword. Yeah, so both of them. I'm gonna hand them over to you.
He's gonna summon Rayon, and like, I got a surprise for you, but close your eyes. You know, even though Rayon's in his head and knows already, but open your eyes. It's your own backpack, buddy. He starts jumping around. He's gonna put it on him. I got you an acorn. He's gonna slide it into the backpack. And then there's the one you found that someone just threw it out in the trash. Is that one?
No, this is a vicious quarterstaff.
Oh, is it a gift from Uncle Quantum? It's just slide that in.
Okay.
He's super excited. There we go. That's all I wanted.
This am adorable. You hear Krunks say, and he mounts his goat. So, my new adventuring party, are we ready to go forward?
Yeah.
This will be quite a trip. I am excited to show you the rest of Me Island.
I think we're excited to see it.
And he goes, and the goat starts to come up, and you guys follow behind. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Woo!
9 hours.
9-hour session. Good
And
job.
speaking of which, you guys level up.
Oh!
It counts 2 sessions.
Yeah.
we were talking
We
about
talked about it too, and I said, no way, we're not going to get that. No, we did.
You guys,
Add vicious quarter
you guys
strength to your
accomplished a lot today.
Yeah, we did.
That was amazing.
Yeah, it was a lot.
So much romantic music.
I hope you're ready for that, Elizabeth, because
Your campaign next.
it's fucking weird. The only part I'm jealous of is I haven't gotten to romance trade yet.
That's true.
Let's make that happen.
It's like, oh, I don't think you're ready for my next character.
I don't know that I'm ready for your next character.
It's gonna be great.
I'm just really happy. I
Total Necromancer Con Man. What could go wrong?
With 2 fucking paladins. Lawful good paladins or lawful.
At least paladins aren't as strict as what they used to be, where they they
would not put up with any bullshit.
no.
And then if they did try to put up with bullshit, they'd lose all their abilities.
Yeah.
Well, paladins' alignment goes along with the lore that they follow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
And so we have
some
2.
of them aren't lawful. Some of them are neutral goods or
Good.
neutral neutrals.
Because
Some of
we
them are just straight
are.
up evil.
Right.
There are evil paladins. It's a great time.
So they would be called paladins as well.
It's just an evil god. No,
Oh, that's you.
just an evil god.
There's fallen paladins as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Paladins that break their oaths. There's a whole
But I
class
think-
for that.
Oathbreaker, or not Oathbreaker, what is it? Oath of the Ancients, I think is. That's the wrong class. I feel like they are neutral good.
The skin of Whoop-Ass actually did like a really
I
good job.
can't whoop that.
It was so much ass.
It rolls them thoroughly. There's a nat 1. There's a 2.
That was so funny. Roll with advantage. Oh god, it's gonna be that ones, isn't it? It's 2 twos.
Close enough.
Oh yeah.
That was then essentially, you could boil down to a partial
You
TPK.
appear in front of the Warforged.
Yep. Partial TPK.
Yeah, that went a lot better than you guys rolled really well on your stealth, so thank God for that.
Hey, plus 14.
+5.
And with a can of Whoop-Ass.
You can't lose.
Can't lose.
Plus 10.
Rayon's got something to start his horde.
That's
Hell
so
yeah.
the sword that
whole
somebody
thing.
just found.
Of course, I didn't look at it for a price tag. There's probably an obvious price tag on the side of it.
I think somebody else investigated it and didn't see it.
Yeah, because they did roll like a 6 or a 7.
I think it was me.
Yeah, we all rolled super low looking at it.
I haven't even looked at it.
No, but Wander also wouldn't have said anything.
It's
This is true.
bad influence.
just winked it around.
Probably.
Whew. Thank you, everybody, for bringing all the food.
Bang.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you all.
It's just amazing.
Thanks for the gifts as well.
Yep.
That was
I
fantastic.
think I've upgraded to the diabetes number 2 now.
Oh!
Yeah, thanks, Elizabeth.
I was stuck at number 1 for years. Now I've upgraded. So clever? Was all that just talk?
What?
I was like expecting him to like beat the shit out of me.
He's level 8. You didn't.
Oh no!
it's-
So he
it's-
was just talking shit.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was like legit, like a level us, like our level, like level 14, level 15. Like they'll beat the shit out of me with these cool things. Like no,
He tried to frost my nipples
He's a
and
little bit
missed.
more dangerous.
Missed
in
each
his,
nip.
in his other form, but
Yeah, that was cool. Him turning a Wendigo was
Yes.
pretty shocking.
yeah.
Yes. What
I
the
just
fuck?
the fact that it was essentially like I'm going away from the Order of the Blood Hunter. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker, I'm back.
Still not as shocking as Ashe turning into Demon
Yes,
Rat.
that whole combat, there was a lot of shock.
There were a lot of shock factors.
Fucking
And no one
Cloton
tried to
banished him.
resolve that with Ashe, so now that's just a permanent issue for Ashe.
I don't know how
we
to
talked
resolve
about it, right? We just kind of like we talked
Don't
about
worry,
it.
you guys
in
like
passing.
playtimes to talk over campfires.
Yeah.
Turn into a bat in the middle of the night and fly off.
I was expecting people to try to pull Ashe out of the moat, but nobody did.
We don't know how to. Oh, can we know now what was the thing you said? What potion did you take? What emotion was it?
Truthfulness.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Okay, nice. I thought it was candidness. That's what I was getting out of it. It was like, that sounds like just abundance of truth. Too much.
Too much truth. My little my mini panic attack.
That was awesome.
Give me your keys. I'm gonna run and get the car started while everything else is set.
This should be my jacket.
Yeah, so if you ever want to see the emotions that I supposedly have access to, I just don't know what they are yet. Like, I haven't distinguished which vial is which yet.
Okay.
So I'm just, I figured out 2 of them. And I'm slowly over time gonna have to test them out to find what the other emotions are.
We need to slip them to Quantum.
You can
Exactly.
try. He doesn't consume.
That is eventually the
He doesn't
goal.
sleep.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing for you to you this next campaign.
You know what I miss? I know, like, technically, like, the set hit point thing for leveling up is gives more hit points, but I do kind of miss rolling every time we level up.
See, like,
Yeah. My high school group was that the minimum you could roll on the die was 2.
Yeah.
2 plus your modifier or whatever.
That would be fun.
Is that something we might want to do for hers?
just do actual.
It might make things a little bit more interesting, especially considering the situation.
I mean, I was just throwing that out there, but
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it as long as
Sneak
everybody agrees.
attack.
yeah.
I'm so excited. I get 8 level spells.
I know you do.
Oh,
Are you gonna run more stuff out or are you gonna wait? Pick one.
That is my plan. Attack.
No answer. Excellent. I love when that happens. I asked you what your plan was and you walked away. It's like, excellent. Thanks, Vic.
There is no plan.
There's only Zool.
Yep.
So long as we're on the same wavelength. The idea that we're gonna have to bring the Tarrasque one day terrifies me.
Right.
I mean, I would start bringing it as soon as next session. Like I said,
You don't know
guys,
how fast we're gonna go
you
through
guys
this?
could open the door right to it. I don't know.
Okay, so
if
who
you
wants
make
to
it the middle
keep
finger again.
who wants to keep my diabetes in a pie dish?
Oh,
Last time I had it for breakfast afterwards.
yeah.
What do you mean, like, who wants to keep? Like, you're not wanting to take it home?
Correct.
I will take a slice of it.
I will as well.
Desi.
Wait, Desi, you too can get diabetes.
Do you want the last 5 pizza rolls?
I am good.
I will take some pizza rolls because I really love those.
They're really good.
Just make sure you don't take the pepperoni one.
We just currently
Yeah.
do not have like extra room in my fridge.
We do, but it's only because we cleared stuff out.
It is. That is true.
It's amazing.
Does
how that
anybody
happens.
want to take any of the potato quinoa?
The potato quinoa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will take some of that as well.
Yeah, how much you got left of it?
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
I'm.
really good.
You guys saw I was struggling with it. I put so much
It's spicy.
chili in there, chili flakes.
Oh yeah.
So you guys can feel free to have at that.
I didn't already have lunch for this week.
I just let you take the whole 10 there. I don't think it was,
Okay.
Yeah, I'll cover it for you.
Did you get the big bag? Oh, no, it's right there.
No, did I?
Listen.
Listen.
Linda, you're not listening.
Linda, you're not listening.
You already annoy her enough in game.
Oh, buddy. That was absolutely hysterical.
Mhm.
And I love it. You've created a situation in which my character cannot enjoy your in-game chaos because it stresses her out. Like, congratulations, you found Wander's limit.
It was almost getting her killed.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So that's yours, Alex.
Thank you.
Go on, Tom and I will go. Don't worry about it. We got it. You just stay here.
See, it
Go
worked
on, Tom
out
and I will go
fine.
check out Sorbo's tower together.
I mean, like, I did get reincarnation dust and something else out of it.
We
So.
got so many potions, we don't even know what they are.
Yeah, holy shit. It's all about that.
Yeah, well,
Did
I'll
you
send
steal
guys a
some
list.
already?
Awesome,
Is that-
thank you.
Not yet. I had a bolt.
So thankfully, I just found room in my backpack for
The healing potions.
the healing potions.
Nice.
I just have to be careful when I carry my backpack. And we'll be good.
Who else is taking pizza rolls?
Whatever you don't take.
No, I'm good.
Well,
I got
I'll
some
be
chili
taking all of
left
it
over.
except that one.
Is that the pepperoni?
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds good to me. It's all yours.
Oh, and then in that case, can you just set this position here?
Probably.
No, yep, there you go. Kind of.
You tell them.
You want gloves? You don't even mind.
I can try.
Do you want gloves?
Okay. You can carry that though.
I have to carry that.
Did you appreciate my music there? I was pretty good at changing it.
Were you guys
So
gonna take any of
weird.
the quinoa?
Fading in
No,
right now.
I already have lunch prepped for this week, and if I don't eat that, it's just gonna live in the frozen syllables. But thank you. No, I loved the change up in music and the fact that sometimes it was like classical piano and then it would devolve into the jazz.
Yeah.
There was one moment, I didn't do it on purpose, it was just perfect. Right as one song ended and it brought in with the jazz, like he had said something else. Just perfect.
Zach, I don't need these boxes. You mind just tossing them?
Yeah, I can do it for you.
Thanks.
I mean, you don't want a resin box?
A resin box.
That's what the resin comes
That's what
in.
the balls of
Oh.
resin comes in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I thought of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Why it says that perfectly cylindrical foam.
But I can just throw these in.
Once again, thank you. Thank you for going all out with the white elephant gift thing. That
Oh,
was
yeah,
awesome.
It
definitely.
was kind of fun.
I suspected
love-
that most of it would be dice.
Dice related.
Now I'm just gonna have to curate another selection of dice related gifts over the next year or so.
Let's say I still have so many.
I know. I do too. I actually had the fireballs on my list of things of like, ooh, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, I got one for next year already. I already got an idea.
I have one thing on my Christmas list. I'm really hoping that'll be a lot of fun for our sessions for ambiance.
What is it?
I'll tell you. It'll be a fun surprise.
I literally
Yeah.
have access to your Christmas list.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Yeah,
the
but,
card.
yeah,
Okay.
so that way, yeah.
Yep.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that we all can benefit from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If I get it for Christmas, yes.
Fog machine. I already had that idea. I looked them up. I was looking up like good fog machines and stuff because I like that. That they did.
Probably not a good idea.
Why?
I have asthma.
Because your asthma.
I have reactive asthma.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the vibes would be immaculate, but not
Don't
at
worry,
the cost
I'll
of
let you,
Elizabeth's
I'll let
ability
you
to
borrow
breathe.
my globe of dramatic effects.
I mean, I'd probably be okay for a little bit, and then, you know, the room would just fill with it, and I'd be dying.
Yeah.
All right, session 30.